Yerp. What's happening? How you guys doing? What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing today, man? Shout out to Bandit already in the pack. Oh shit, we got his going what? Okay, you know what I'm saying? We already got Bandit. Let me go ahead and restart my soundboard. Same shit, just a different day before we get some nonsense. How you guys doing today, man? How is y'all day, right? I'm sitting here thinking, what day is it today? Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. How was y'all Wednesday today? I got the day of the title and shit. Let's fucking go. I was hoping you'd be live tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but on Thursday, I don't know why I just broke into that, but I'm probably not gonna be going live on Thursday. I never say never, right? But most of the time I will go live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, right? And the reason I don't go live on Thursday is one, a brother be a little bit tired, gives me a chance to recharge my batteries, and usually on Friday I go even longer, pause, than what I usually do. So, let your boy rejuvenate, right? I'm thinking, like I said, I won't say it's a schedule, right? Don't try to hold my feet to the fire and be like, where the fuck was you, Sigs? This is your schedule. I wouldn't say it's a schedule, right? Your boy Sigs, I'm scared of commitment, right? ROG Ally Salt, yes. Well, phase 2 has commenced, right? I tell you niggas, phase 2 is starting. And we're already seeing these niggas start to squirm. But the sad thing is, this was already decided a long time ago. And this is what I've been trying to tell these guys, right? I've been trying to tell these guys that they're third party. But they didn't want to believe it. But you know what they say? They say it all the time. Seeing is believing, right? So now they done dug back into the bag. They're reaching deep and they're like, fuck, what do we have? What do we have? What can we pull out the bag? And we're right back at, it's not an Xbox, right? Dun, 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 womp, womp, womp. It's not an Xbox. Wow. Is that right? Thursday here, you guys, just got high latency. Well, like I said, from what I've seen, it looks like it's a good device. I've seen pretty good reviews. I have seen some people, ooh, I don't know what the fuck that was. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, we got that in there. Now, I don't know what the hell that was, but nonetheless, my boy says nothing is an Xbox now. Hey, well, I mean, shit. From what we're seeing with the advertisements, it's looking like everything is an Xbox. Like I said, from what I take away from it, it looks like if you have for the most part, if you have a device that can access Game Pass, then they'll consider it an Xbox. You know what I mean? That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. That's the pivot, right? But I have seen a lot of people talking about that, and we got some guys who are going to get into that. Let me say what's up to everybody in here real quick. We got Cake Man in here. We got Gnome Hunter. Cold Cole UT was good. It's been a little minute, brother. Good to see you, my dog. Francisco's in here. Max City's in here. Gamer Live Studios in here, right? Illegal Dad's in here. Alien Cheeks, okay. OJB in here. Hey, like I said, OJB, you guys better take out those bucks. God damn it. You owe us Falcons. We did you a solid. Now it's your turn to help us out. We need you to beat the Bucks. Please. Pretty please. With some sprinkles, god damn it. You know what I mean? We got Meds up in this thing. Escanor Flex, Victor Bernard. The fake frames hater in here. I always laugh whenever I see that fucking name. Shinzo's in here. We see you in here, Shinzo. You wild boy. I don't know about the Buck Six. Don't you tell me that. I need you to be confident. God damn it. Don't you tell me that. You better say my name, damn it. Shut your ass up, man. Oh, man. Alien Cheeks is a good, yes, it is a very good name. My cat is an Xbox. Yep. Maddie plays double back on saying the Xbox ROG Ally isn't an Xbox after 4 months with his first vid, immediately losing all his credibility. Oh, so he said it's an Xbox now. Like I said, I mean, I didn't know this thing was going to turn into such like a philosophical thing. Like, I didn't know this was going to turn into like, there was going to be so much friction. I definitely knew that there was going to be some people upset about the device, right? I knew some people were going to be salty about the device because the device was going to expose something that these guys like to cap about often. That, that they have exclusives, right? And don't you guys ever get it twisted, not for 1 second, right? Let me throw my tinfoil hat, right? They want to make it seem like they care about the consumer being misled and all this fucking nonsense. What it's all about, what it's always been about, is the fact that they know their exclusives are on the loose. They know that their exclusives are going to be able to be played on Xbox hardware. And let's just be honest, from what I'm seeing, they're very upset about it, right? My fridge is, yeah, it's looking like everything is a goddamn Xbox, for real, for real. That's what I'm saying. Like, now all of a sudden their exclusives are old games. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And what's crazy is, like, you know, I see some Xbox guys, they're upset about that, right? Oh, shit. Shout out to Faded Blaze. He's been a member for 2 months. He said VG deep fried P-Rock and D-Batch today. Buddy. See, this is what I mean. You guys, at this point, I mean, you know, I do be going live damn near every day. I mean, you guys could do the show for me, right? You know, I seen him sauteing this nigga on in broad daylight. They're so upset. They're so hurt, right? How are they going to continue to, you know, run with these narratives about exclusives, which, like I said, I always found the exclusive narrative very peculiar, because I don't see how other people not being able to play a game is a benefit for you as a consumer, right? I can definitely see how it benefits PlayStation if they can make people jump over the paywall to play their games, but we know that they're not buying the exclusives. We know they're playing Halo. I said Halo. We know they're buying Madden, COD, FIFA. We know they're not buying Astro Boy. We know they're not buying the exclusives. That's why it's like, you know, it's good that, you know, there's going to be more people to buy those games, you know? Yeah, it's over 6. Yeah, you know, things are getting very weird, right? Like, I saw the past few days how these guys were running with Reddit rumors, you know, and I'm gonna lie, man. I thought it was a little bit desperate. It came off desperate, you know, and it gets to a point where it's just like, I worry for some of these guys. You know, I worry for some of these guys because I know that they have egos, right? I know they want to seem like they're right. I know they want to seem like they're correct. I don't know if they really want to go out like this, right? Not in today's day and age where, you know, everything's being recorded. Everybody can screenshot the shit. Like, I'm seeing such weak arguments, such weak talking points. You know, I'm just like, they really want to die on this hill, right? Yeah.
Come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this, right? The closer the ROG Ally X edition gets, the more unhinged they have become 1,000%. I've noticed that as well. I thought that they would have come to grips by it by now, you know? To make it even worse, you know, you had Helldivers going over to the Ekbach, right? So you would have thought that they would have, you know, been eased into it, right? Don't get me wrong. It was they definitely snatched the rug from underneath these guys' feet, right? They definitely snatched the rug because like I said, they were always pretending like their games weren't on PC, but you know, it just looks like the Band-Aid's being ripped off. And you know, like I said, today, I know it was just a lot of people reviewing it and everything, but I'm telling you guys, what we're about to witness, we're about to see a metamorphosis, okay? We're about to see guys that were confined in a closed ecosystem cocoon, right? We're about to see them shed that closed ecosystem cocoon and spread their wings, right? And empower and experience the power of freedom, of choice, piracy. You know what I mean? Like these, and of course you get the here you go, Sigs, it is Reforged back, I know, but then you got the console peasants, right? And I tell you, I always compare it to like a bucket of crabs. And you got the console peasants, right? They see the Xbox guys, they see them trying to join the PC master race, they see it, and what do? They want to pull you down, but you can't play all your Xbox games. They're trying to pull you guys back down, right? Like crabs in a bucket. They're like, oh no, you don't. Don't you go? Yeah, the peons. They're like, oh no, you don't. Don't you go on? Don't you leave us alone? You know what they say? Misery loves company. They're like, don't you leave us down here, right? Support the devs. Support the devs. It's not really an Xbox. You're not going to be able to play all your 360 games. Don't you want to stay on a closed ecosystem? It's like, yo, I know I'm fucking, I know I'm biased. Yeah, Sigs, Marley losing his mind. I saw, oh, buddy, you already know we're going to get our PlayStation news. You guys know what time it, I mean.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, Francisco. You, of all people, you should know this, buddy. You know we're going to get our PlayStation news. It's too late. We leaving these ponies behind. Time for a change. Like I said, you know, I'm not trying to shill anything. I've already told you guys, the Steam Deck OLED, I think that's king, right? I'm a PC guy. But, you know, if what they're saying, I already know from what I've seen with the ROG Ally, I think you guys are going to enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I definitely think the Steam Deck OLED, in my opinion, that's what I would have gone with. But, you know, I'm no fool. I know there's some Xbox guys that are probably going to want to get the ROG Ally. But, I mean, either way, any type of handheld, you know, a native one, an actual handheld, not that punk ass PlayStation Portal. Any type of actual handheld, I think it's a great addition. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. Yeah, still like my Steam Deck. Exactly. The Steam Deck is amazing. Like, it's probably been like my best purchase in like the damn near the past decade, right? You know what I mean? I can't say that it's better than my PC, but it's up there. Like I say it all the time. I compare it to like my PC having a baby. You know what I mean? It's just it's an amazing device. You know, life changing, dare I say? You know, and maybe that says a lot about my life. But you know, I don't care. Right? It is what it is. This is a safe space. Nonetheless, we got VG Fight School. He says, "You can't hide, OG. Just retract the statement, right? Just retract the statement." He says, "Just say you were mistaken." Also, the calendar might just make good merch. Don't sleep on it, right? Because now he wants to say, not only is he inspecting Walmart's supplies, but he's out here creating calendars, and they're mad. They're mad this shit was a banger, right? They're mad that this shit had motion, right? They're mad that their schedule got leaked. Oh, don't get mad that they leaked your playbook. Oh, don't you get mad that you guys are getting so easy to farm like fucking livestock? Oh, don't you get butthurt about the shit that you guys run with the same narratives and it's so easy to predict what you guys are gonna say? I mean, don't you get mad about that? No, right? Yeah, the calendar of truth. If anything, shit, let me save that shit, right? Because I definitely think it will come in handy, god damn it. Because I guarantee you, and I know I'm not tripping, I know one of these days it's gonna be right. You know it's gonna be right because that's all that's all these guys talk about. The same old shit. And VG, he chose violence, right? We got a couple of tweets from VG today. He chose violence. He was on that demon type. Yeah. But you can't play all your 360 games, right? He says, but stick to PC, bro. Xbox consoles got you looking crazy. You can't win with Xbox. And it's like, again, console warring. I'm just like, buddy, to be honest with you, what he's saying really doesn't even have to do with Xbox. He's talking about your integrity, right? He's talking about the fact that you ran with something that wasn't true. And typically, right, if people want to remain seen as being credible, typically they'll correct that and they'll say that I was wrong, right? But it just seems like none of you guys are interested in doing that at all, and that's fine. To be honest with you, I wasn't expecting none of you guys to do it, right? But don't get mad that people clown you, and definitely don't get mad that people don't want to debate you, right? Because you're disingenuous, you're bad faith, right? And more importantly, you're getting exposed on the daily, right? Nonetheless, I guess he goes onto Google, right? And it's so funny because it's like he's talking about VG for confirming that there was no inventory and everything, right? He's a content creator. He can do whatever he wants to do with his time. Like I said, your boy Siggs, I don't like going outside. I wouldn't go and do none of that shit. But I mean, mind you, these are the same people running with Reddit rumors. And then what did you do? You went right on your phone and you Googled Sam's Club, right? And I guess this is, yeah, bad faith, platitudinous arguments. Yeah, Tyrone Magnus even doubled down with his lies. Well, I never watched that brother to begin with, right? I know some people watch him. I don't know. I don't even know who the hell that is. You got to understand, your boy Siggs, I live in a pocket dimension in YouTube, right? I watch very peculiar things, right? Very. You guys know. You're in that pocket dimension, goddammit. Like we be watching fucking console fanboys and shit, you know what I mean? Reddit is the last thing to get news from. Yeah, I know. But pretty much he goes to this and he shows that the Xbox Series X is out of stock, right? Siggs clipped. I don't go outside too many NPCs. Yeah. He a reaction channel. I mean, like I've seen clips of him like reacting to movies and stuff like that. And I don't know. You do, fam. Yeah, you do you, fam. Yeah. Exactly. Someone argued with me saying that I played on Xbox, which was every game that dropped except 3 games, which played only Assassin's Creed Shadow and Ghost of Woke. Oh no, it's Alex's stream was a surprise, but it was good. You know, I liked his morning stream, right? You know what I mean? I know it was just a one-off thing, but it'd be dope if he could do that shit more often, for real, for real. Tyrone Magnus is a boomer, is boomer shit. He sucks. Like I said, y'all be having me just talk. I be talking shit. Y'all niggas be talking shit vicariously through me, god damn it. I be reading y'all comments, and y'all just be throwing niggas under the bus, and I'm just reading this shit out. Hey, Med said it. I didn't say it. I've never seen him. I missed the old Tyrone Magnus. Okay, see, I'm out of the loop, right? But I guess he's hopping on that Ekbok bat. No lie. It's crazy. I don't ever really listen to it, but like on YouTube, it has like an AI, it has like an AI generator. Well, it will like generate AI videos, right? And I was just looking at it because it just automatically has like 3 videos, and all of the videos was like Xbox price hike, Xbox Game Pass increase. Like it was just Xbox bad. Like literally, my YouTube algo was like, we recommend you make this. we recommend that you Xbox bad. It's going up. They're like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Xbox bad 6. 6. And don't get me wrong. I do think Xbox bad. And I do think Xbox is dead. Right? I attend funerals every week. Sigs need to pre-read the comments first, especially mine. I don't know what it is. I get it. I get in the mode. Like when I start streaming, I get in this mode and I become I go into Ultra Sig Stink and I become autonomous and I just start to read whatever I say. Even Gamesta had to make 2 videos on Tyrone Magnus calling out the hypocrisy. Okay, so maybe I'll look into it, right? Now I've been interested, right? I'll have to check out Gamesta. Can you please talk about AGN? He's becoming, like I said, I'm not even going to get bothered with AGN. I know you guys are upset about AGN. I mean, like I said, I never really watch his content like that. I don't know anything about him. A lot of the times when I talk about someone, especially when I take a strong stance, I know shit about them. You know what I mean? I know a lot of you guys don't like him. Shit, he's even gone back and forth with, people that I fuck with. But at the end of the day, he ain't said shit to Sigs. You know what I mean? I don't know anything about him, and from what I've seen, it seems like he's like really on some other shit. And I'm not even trying to get involved with that shit. It just seems a little bit over the top, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, best of luck to him. Hopefully things will get better. You know what I mean? But it seems like shit's already been resolved. You know what I mean? Y'all tried to get Sigs into beef. I mean, it's inevitably gonna happen. You know what I mean? Not saying it's gonna happen with AGN, but like I said, he ain't said nothing to me, so I don't got a problem with the brother, right? He can make freedom of speech. He can make whatever content he wants to make. You know what I mean? But I do apologize. I know he's upsetting some of the Xbox brothers, right? I know some of the Xbox brothers are in the chat and they're upset. It's okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I feel it. Like I said, I feel it. Nonetheless, we got Porter Rock. He says, no. VG Fight School says, apologize for spreading a false story. This is not something you will easily walk past. It has been documented. Yes, documented. I don't know if he's talking about Six. I'm just joking. I know he's not talking about me. But yes, correct. It has been documented. We have documented it. Yes. 2 weekends in a row, you propagated false stories. Just retract them. If Xbox pulls the stock, they'll let you know. He then says, you will be just like Colt and be the one to end up apologizing. And don't think I will. One second. This is so hard to read. You will be just like Colt and be the one to end up apologizing. And don't think I will let you with, but I'm just a PC gamer. Nope. You will be held accountable. You will not have asylum hiding behind PC. And this is what I mean. What are these guys talking about? You will not have asylum hiding behind PC, buddy. This is a grown man on the internet. This is a grown man console warring. He's gonna take VG as a prisoner of war. Like, what are you talking about? Like, buddy, why are you obfuscating, right? You're shadowboxing, right? You're shadowboxing. Yeah, why is Roach77 talking? I think he's butthurt, right? That the new Xbox console is going to be able to play PlayStation games. And like I said, I don't know why he's mad at VG Fight School, them niggas need to be mad at PlayStation. Because let's just keep it a buck. If PlayStation didn't put their games on Steam, these niggas wouldn't be saying Nathan. They would have no problem with it. They'd be like, oh, look at these guys. They're getting forced for PC, yada, yada, yada. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. How you doing, man? Good to see you, my brother. We can't hide behind PC, but they can hide behind Nintendo. And it's so funny because, like I said, I'm glad you brought up Nintendo. I don't see any Nintendo guys, right? No, don't get me wrong. They are mad because, you know, they want to act like their Nintendo Switch 2 is hitting on something. But I don't see none of them worrying about their games, right? I don't see none of them saying it's not an Xbox because their games aren't on Steam. That's what all of this roots from. And it's like, as we know, we've documented this shit. It all boils down to exclusives. And they just need to hang it up. They need to put the fries in the bag. They need to find some other talking point that they can hang their hat on, right? As VG Fight School would say, they need to find a value proposition. And I think what they realize, what they know is that there really is none, right? There really is none. So they have to discredit this device. They can't allow this console to be able to access PlayStation games, right? Because then they can't run around with this whole exclusive narrative that they hold on to, even though none of their games are exclusive. Their exclusives are going to get run through, so they're worried. Oh yeah, boy, their exclusives, their exclusives are about to get that work, right? And it's funny that you're saying that. I got a video from Destin Legary, right, that we're gonna watch. It's some funny shit. He says, "Try again. We can bring my receipts on PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam, but only after you apologize for spreading lies 2 weeks in a row. But that is a distraction. I am quite focused on this matter. Apologize for spreading falsehoods or stop talking. The previous weekend, you made a video titled Xbox Hardware Division shutting down under new Microsoft CEO. Have you even bothered to set the record straight? My guy, you have work to do. Take a break from Twitter and start editing." Yeah, exactly. But everything's better on PC anyways. Exactly. You know what I mean? I guarantee you, we're going to look back on this shit. And like I said, I've already talked about this shit. They're literally pretty much saying that the new Xboxes are going to be PCs. And they're trying to say that shit like it's a bad thing. I mean, PC clears, right? I know the console guys are going to get upset, but I'm surprised there's people that really still fuck with consoles like that. I know a lot of the times it's older guys, but like, I'm just keeping it a buck, right? I thought that this was common sense, right? I pirate their exclusives. I know that hurts them. And that's what I'm saying. I can't wait until we see an Xbox guy crack out of that cocoon and pirate his first game, sail the high seas for the first time. Because like I said, I don't think that you guys should buy those PlayStation games. I definitely think that you should sail the high seas from them, right? Because, you know, PlayStation, they be trying to act bougie. They be trying to take their time putting their games on the platform. So, you know, that's why when they finally come to the platform, you know, we sail the high seas for them nonetheless, you know? And one thing that you'll learn on the PC side, the PlayStation, they play very nice with the PC guys. That's all I got to say. They know that we're not going for that shit. They'll treat you with some respect, right? They know us PC gamers ain't going for that bullshit. Yeah, PlayStation games are boring. Some of them are. I'm not gonna lie. There are some PlayStation games that I enjoy. You know what I'm saying? So then he says, you think Rome fell in a day? You're no different than those who went at me over Xbox putting games on PlayStation, and look at them now. They all bent the knee. Well, it's funny because I remember when PlayStation guys were going at you because Helldivers went on Xbox. And look at you now. You bent the knee. You're right back on this nonsense. You're right back. You're right back on your fanboy in your fanboyism, right? Ragnarok feels boring though. Yeah, Ragnarok is extremely boring. Ragnarok is one of those games that definitely gets thrown into the boring category. Yes. Horizon Forbidden West as well. That is a very boring game. That is a game I would not recommend for you guys to buy. Sell the high seas for that. Yeah, goalpost mover. Exactly. He says, I was one of the first to call out Xbox fanboys for being mad that Xbox games went to PlayStation, blocking them left and right for their backwards thinking on the gaming industry. I'm not a console warrior. I'm just here for the truth. If you don't have it to give, move aside. You already know I see right through the game you're playing. You have already bent the knee when you resorted to lies. Yes. For someone to call evil good and good evil, you are really loud. Apologize for spreading lies. Oh my God. Yo, he is cooking the fuck out this nigga. Yo, he is right. He's 1,000% right. That's why it's just like, yo, I don't even know where they get this arrogance from. Like, just shut your mouth, right? Just shut your mouth. You guys run with rumors. Like, you guys are not worth going back and forth with. You guys are disingenuous. Like, there's nothing to talk about. Like, you guys go and run with your Reddit rumors. Like, you guys are unable to have this conversation without getting biased, right? And we knew that was going to be the case because you guys are grown-ass men and you worship consoles, right? I mean, we could have seen this coming, right? We knew you were on that loser shit. So then he says, you're missing the lesson. He says, but you're missing the lesson. Those like you try to call me out for the knowledge I pass. What knowledge? What knowledge? You lied. You lied. No knowledge. Lies. What knowledge? You lies. And on top of that, buddy, your videos are like, it's like you fucking record this shit on a PS5 Pro on top of that. That's why he was honestly being generous talking about editing. What fucking editing you do? Yeah, GTA 6. He says, you missing the lesson. Those like you try to call me out for the knowledge I pass. Here's another example of me telling people the CFO of Xbox said games are coming to PlayStation. And I got pushback on that too. You push back just like theirs. And this is what I mean. They keep on talking about Xbox games going to PlayStation. Like, this is fanboy talk. Who gives a fuck? What is he talking about? Yeah, Porter Rock sucks at arguing. Yeah, it's like, it's funny because VG is a PC guy. So I guess he keeps on trying to like invoke the Xbox going to PlayStation. Like, he thinks that's like a dig. Like, buddy, who gives a shit? Like I said, does that make the Xbox lose value? When those games went over to PlayStation, did guys who bought the game on Xbox, did they lose access to the game? Right? Did they magically turn on their Xbox and games were missing? Did they really lose those games? Or were more people able to access the game, which led to more money for Microsoft to make more games? I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand this shit. To ponies, every PC guy is an Xbox somehow. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. You know what I mean? Like, that is exactly like, that's how they get to that conclusion, right? He says, you were battling console warriors. I focused on these 2 weekends. Look, and then he circled it. Yo. He's cooking this thing. He said, I'm focused on these 2 weekends. Xbox no make consoles. And then he said, Walmart, Target drops Xbox. Like, buddy, he even, yeah, very cult-like. Yes, very cult-like indeed. He's like, I even got this circled out for you, buddy. I'm focused on these 2 weekends where you spread false rumors that were not true. If you categorize it as a hypothesis, no one can fairly criticize you. I'm not interested in the future you're predicting. Very well put. I agree. I'm not interested either. I'm not interested in the future that he's talking about either. I'm interested in the weekends of October 4th. And 11 to 12, where you made claims that you did not vet and were proven untrue. Yo, he is cooking the fuck out of this. Yeah, I could care less. Yo, he is cooking this guy, man. It is insane. Insane. I ain't never seen no shit like this. Sick. Ultimate Salt's coming for you. Wait till Xbox guys start posting God of War and Horizon on the Xbox Ally. Yeah, I already know. I'm seeing it, and it's insane to see. That's all I've got to say, honestly. Like, insane to see. And also, like I said, VG Fight School, he was on a tear for real. I seen this shit, and it's funny because I reacted to this shit. It seems like Linus Tech Talk, right? He's on it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Linus Tech Talk. He done said it's not a... Oh, you guys are cooked. They got Linus Tech Tips on their side. Oh, no. He said it's not an Xbox, you guys. Like Paris said last night, chat, the Sony devs actually hate these losers. That is true. Paris sure did say that. He said that they're embarrassed by the shit that they do. That is true. MBG is cooking scrambled at all. Don't you mean Hat Guy? Yeah, we got some footage on Hat Guy, right? Oh my God, your boy Siggs, I fumbled the bag. I'm gonna correct it real soon. What's that Xbox button on it? Well, I have some background evidence. Yeah, switched his shit. Look at VG Fight School. He says, "Make up your mind, my brother. You were one of the first to see this device in June, and you called it an Xbox, right? Look, got his mouth open and everything. Got his mouth open and everything. The first Xbox handheld, right? All it's missing is the so amazing. The first Xbox handheld, right? And now look at this, right? Now look at Dark in here, right? There's levels to this shit. How you doing, my brother? I know Dark. I know you purchased one of those. Make sure. Dark, like I said, I'm not trying to tell you what to do with your content, but make sure that you get to play in some PlayStation games. Let them see it. Let them see it because they've been running with these narratives like their games are exclusive. I just don't know where all that's coming from. I just don't get it. I'm trying to find the exclusive games that they have, right? Because, I'm in the PlayStation ecosystem, right? I enjoy all the tentpole titles, and they're going to continue putting the tentpole titles over on PC because they need the money, right? Because the PlayStation guys, they don't support the devs. Go figure. You know what I mean? It's gonna be funny. Yeah, damn, VG just be cooking everyone, dude. If you have not followed VG, follow that man. VG, and that's what I'm saying. One thing I like about VG is he's so focused on the facts and everything. Plus, he's entertaining. Like he's one of the few YouTubers where you watch him and you could actually learn some shit. You know what I mean? You already know Doc is going to do that. Yeah, I get. What about a Tony the Pony video crossed over with the ROG Ally? Like the potential, right? I'll show that AI video of Lucas begging. Oh, I'll show it. I'll show it later. I'll show it later. Don't worry. We'll get into the Lono event. No kizzy. You guys already know what time it is. Oh, I seen this shit. Now, I could really care less about the baseball games. Yeah, GTA 6. Yeah, true. He be pissed. He be teaching. Yeah, he be teaching for real. I'm pretty sure he's a teacher. They piss VG off. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I don't really. I will here and there. I'll bring up a comment. I'll talk about it or whatever. But I try not to stay on it for too long because people just be saying stupid shit. You know what I mean? And the thing about it is that's how you're telling the truth. You know what I mean? Like when they start calling you all these names, I could care less about the names and the ad hominems. I'm worried about them calling me wrong. You know what I mean? Please tell me you got Lono saying his channel is cooked. Oh yeah, we do. We do. Trust me. That's the main event. When he's crying and talking about how his channel, it's not working, right? When he's sitting there talking about how things aren't looking good for his channel, how things are going downhill, and it's not looking good. Yes. And he says it's not their fault. That was the funniest thing is he said it's not their fault, right? I mean, goddamn. He definitely does. He goes on to say that. I'm not going to lie. It is going to be the main event, though, right? He said that, yeah, I'm not going to lie. I mean, he didn't just flat out say that his channel was cooked, but pretty much he was like, he pretty much just said that YouTube did a whole bunch of changes, and because of that, they're shot in the water. He doesn't know what they're going to do, right? And it was just a way for him to beg. It was just the basic DSP, my taxes, my back taxes. Yeah, get a job. He's over here. I don't know what to do. Get a job. Get off of Reddit and get a job. I mean, let's just be honest. It's not like you were accurately reporting on anything, Lono. You were console warring, right? Get a job. It's not like you were doing respectable work. It's not like you were an insider and you had sources, right? It's not like you were doing what Paris is doing, right? Even though you want to hate on his ass, right? It's like, dude, you were just a dude console warring. Just talking shit, pulling shit out your ass. Get a job. Oh, yeah, he was begging for people to turn off the ad block. Yeah, exactly. You should do a tier list on these guys. Who's the lamest and least lamest? I would do it If so, I would definitely, it would be like a interactive thing, right? And I would need all you guys to throw people in to the hat, and we will do a vote on where people go. Yeah, turn off the ad blockers. I know that was so cringe. I've never seen people beg for people to turn off the VPN. Maybe Detective Seeds will hire Lono as an insider. Yeah, maybe. But as we can see, Sony is seemingly, I thought that this was a fact. So I guess it's just seemingly bringing MLB the show to the PC. So I guess it's a rumor. Damn. I thought that this was legit. I'm not going to lie. I woke up and I just threw it over. So who knows? I don't really play baseball games, but who knows, right? DSP number 1, Colin number 2. Oh, DSP is S tier. You can't even put DSP on the list. Like, come on. DSP is damn near, he is like mythical when it comes to being a locale. Like anything. That's why, like, the people who clip DSP, that's why the market with DSP is so saturated. Like, you could clip any second of his stream, right? And it's just bullshit. Lono can work in Walmart stocking Xboxes. Yes. Get him a little part-time hustle. That way he won't have to beg his audience so much, right? I mean, doesn't he have just a little bit of dignity? I mean, his whole show is just him begging, right? And you guys already know that the reason I'm saying this is because I have footage of him begging, right? But of course, like, the day ends with a Y, so of course we have footage of Lono begging, right? That's what he does, right? And then, but then he also gets on this little high and mighty thing where he starts talking shit about other people in the space. He'll talk shit about salt content creators. Like, he doesn't just sit here and beg in console war. It is insane, right? She is speed running becoming a locale. You know what I mean? Like I said, I think it's just genetics. I think he was just born with the locale gene. And it definitely is some funny shit. I'll leave it at that. Okay, so I seen this. What do you guys think about this? We got Nibbles in here, right? I see a lot of people are upset about this. It's funny. I think Yo had a little bit something to say about this, or somebody says had something to say about this. So they posted this saying, if you're reading this, you're reading this on an Xbox, right? And we got Nib, right? He done scratched out his Samsung phone. He says, my new Xbox. How do you guys feel about this shit, right? I know a lot of people are upset about this. Your phone is an Xbox. Yes. I mean, if it can access can it access Game Pass? I mean, if you can play Xbox games on it, if Microsoft is saying it's an Xbox, I don't see why not. You know what I mean? The way that I've always looked at this whole advertisement shit is it's no secret that they're not selling hardware. So I think that what they're trying to do is just increase, access points, lower the barrier to entry just to get people in the door, playing their games, buying their games, even though we know Xbox guys don't buy games. It seems like that's what they're trying to do. You know what I mean? So I thought that it was a smart move, but it seems like a lot of people are pissed about that shit. I can play cloud games on my Samsung S24. Yeah, I mean, literally, I go to the American Deli, right? And every single time I go up there, there's like guys up there working, younger guys, and they're playing games on their phone and shit. One of them got a Steam Deck, like, cloud gaming. Like I said, I'm not a fan of cloud gaming. I don't like it, but I know a lot of people enjoy doing the shit. DSP, Wings of Redemption, Boogie 2988, the Review Tech USA are the Mount Rushmore of e-baggers. Yeah, definitely, 1,000%. I played Hi-Fi Rush. But, I would actually vote to put Lono in there, too, because I've never seen somebody, he's innovative. I've never seen somebody beg to have the VPN turned off. Like, that's a new level of begging. Sony has a lot of the console market tied up, but Microsoft sees its roads in other avenues. I think a lot of people are just upset that Microsoft isn't taking, like, a traditional approach. You know what I mean? But, I guess that's just the times that we're in. You know what I mean? Okay, so look at this. 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. All right. I know this is an Xbox guy, but I'm not gonna lie. He was spitting the facts. He said, watching people rewrite their own Xbox's dead takes in real time is wild. Hey, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Good to see you in here. He says, it seems we've hit a peak as far as visuals and performance, and the human eye can see for PC and console with 4K, even though console is upscaled. Do you think we will pass 4K? Will consoles keep up? I mean, like I said, I'm not the guy. I do not have a shit ton of like tech knowledge, but I do definitely I am in agreement that we've kind of reached the peak of, graphical fidelity. I guess that would be the word, or whatever the hell. I don't even game in 4K. I'm on PC. I could game it on 4K, but I don't. I game at 1440. Like I said, I really wouldn't even. I don't want them to focus on pushing the game to be 8K or whatever the fuck. I want them just to focus on launching games that work day one. I definitely agree with what you're saying, Top Shelf, as far as visual and performance goes. Like I'm good at where we're at, right? I know there's people that want to see that want to push, power, Vegeta shit. They want to go Super Saiyan 2 and beyond. But I just, slow down, right? We got the graphic waffics, right? We don't need the cinematic movie shit. I could care less about the beads of sweat dripping off somebody's face. You know what I mean? Like, can we just get a game that works, if you have the display for it? You can play AK already on PC, Top Shelf. Yeah, I do. Like, I know it's possible, but it's like, I don't even know a lot of people who game in 4K. We've reached peak with the amount of power we're able to use in our household. The next innovation is scaling down in size. Okay. Like I said, I mean, I don't know how long they're going to do consoles, to be honest with you, because at this point, they're all saying PC hybrid consoles and everything. All of the consoles are PC hybrids. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not really a console fanatic. I'm not going to sit here and act like I know the architect of a console. But who knows, right? If the console market's still alive, I guarantee you they'll probably find something to sell you, right? Some type of box that they can put their logo on for you to buy. But I always do think that PC will just always have the upper hand, right? I always think that PC will have the upper, will just be on the next level, in my opinion. All roads lead to Steam, 1,000%. We need the same power in smaller forms. Can't say we really need more power. Realistic games lack art style. I agree with that. Like, I'm not really a fan of the realistic games, right? But he says, step 1, say Xbox is dead. Step 2, realize Xbox isn't dead. Step 3, claim you actually meant the hardware division is winding down. Step 4, add, but the brand is still alive and thriving. I mean, holy shit, is this not exactly what we be listening to when we be reacting to these guys? These guys will sit here and say that, it's dead, but not the brand, but they're doing good, but they're not moving the needle, right? It becomes real weird. You know what I mean? I have a really good PC. Okay, that's what's up. Next Xbox will be traditional, but more open. Yeah, I definitely. But that's what I'm saying. Like, the whole word traditional, I don't know. Like, I just heard that word so much these past few months. I'm like, what does that even really mean, though? You know what I mean? Like, I could have swore that, all these consoles, not trying to talk shit, are just watered down PCs. That's my news guy. Very down to earth. Yeah, you already know. For example, Stalker 2, it looks amazing, but performance is terrible in some areas. Okay, so you're playing. What are you playing that shit on? John Bond the Zombie. Because I'm gonna be honest, I tried playing that shit when it first came out. I did not like the performance. I uninstalled it. Are you saying this Xbox One guy, is he a content creator? That's who you get your news from. After tradition, they game it at 720 in 2025. That is true, Bandit. Hey, but wait a minute, Bandit. They don't care about the bells and whistles. They just want to plug and play, right? They don't care about the bells and whistles. Stalker 2 allegedly is reworking the entire game to fix it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Like, I'm not going to spoil myself on it. I'm just like, let's wait. Let's let it get right, and then I'll give it a shot. Okay, I seen this from Porter Rock. He was just making a fool out of himself today, right? He was going out of his way. He says, "Oh shit, my bad."
But.
So are we gonna see Asus ROG Xbox Ally be the top 3 for October Circana NPD, or will it flop, right? And then he's got the zesty Stephen A sipping a cup. It's just like console sales, right? This is what I mean. This is so weird. My boy says NPD doesn't report console sales. I could care less if they report console sales or not, but I guess I do see your point. What I'm saying is, why would a consumer care how much the product sold? They care more so on how it performs, right? Whether they get out of it what they put in. right? This is the mind of a PlayStation fanboy. All they care about is console sales, console sales, console sales. How much did it sell? It's a popularity thing, right? And all I'm saying is, as a grown man, if you're worrying about what every other man is buying, I don't think anybody should take advice from you, right? That sounds like some high school shit, right? And that's coming from me, right? My young ass, right? That just sounds like some goofy high school shit. Was the Portal top 3? I definitely don't think so. I don't think so at all. I just want to play my games at 60 FPS. I don't care about graphics. To be honest with you, I told you guys, I'm not really that much of like a frame junkie either, right? Like, not trying to talk shit about people who care about that stuff. Don't get me wrong. I like playing at like a high frame rate, but as long as it's hitting 60, I'd like to do at least 90, maybe 120. As long as it's getting around there, I'm fine. You know what I mean? I'll settle for 60. I care about it being more locked than anything. Once I buy it, I don't give a fuck about sales. Yeah, exactly. I'm a frame rate snob. Okay, yeah, I do know there's some PC people who are like that. Why does it have to be in the top 3? Well, it has to be in the top 3s because, you know, they're console warring, right? That's why. They need it to be popular because, like I said, they've built like their whole little identity around this plastic box. So they want to have the plastic box that's the most popular because there's nothing more embarrassing than enjoying a device that's not popular, right? Because then you're lame. Then I guess you're not cool. I guess you're dumb. This is what I'm saying. This is where it gets into like high school territory, right? I guess you bought a device that it's not popular, right? But they don't want to talk about what the device can actually do, right? And whenever they do want to talk about their capabilities, they end up looking stupid because they don't know anything about what it can actually do. All they can do is just run with regurgitated talking points. That's exactly it. It's yeah, I know. I've been watching these guys way too much, right? But I've been enjoying it a lot. I've definitely been enjoying it a lot. I mean, they're very entertaining. I'll tell you that much. It's odd. That's why they all talk about console sales and hate anyone who doesn't buy their slop. Yeah, it's a weird little cult, you know, popular cool kid club shit, right? And I just think it's goofy. I think it's extremely goofy, you know, in my opinion. Especially when they get out here and like talk tough, you know what I mean? Oh shit, my boy Top Shelf Gaming's in here yet again. He says, I have a PS5 and never got a Portal. It's trash. Yeah, see, and at least we got a PlayStation guy in here keeping it 1,000. He's base. Yes, very base. He's like, man, they couldn't get me to buy that shit. He said they wasn't gonna get me to buy that shit. Okay, so now we got Brap. I didn't even hear this video, right? But I'm not gonna lie. If I was to get one of these, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna get one, but if I was gonna get one, I definitely would be looking at the white one, right? The $1,000, that's a little too rich for my blood. He says, if it's an Xbox, it's got to be an Xbox experience. I called it an Xbox adjacent device for a reason. Consumers already have a clear picture of what an Xbox means and what kind of experience it promises. Yes, to be able to play games. And that's what you're going to be able to do. You're going to be able to play Xbox games. The Xbox ROG Ally isn't quite that. And that gap in expectations is going to make the marketing an uphill battle for Xbox, right? But here's the thing. I talked about this before, right? And this is like a little bit of like a one-to-one that I use. That's like saying I've never played a PlayStation game, right? Even though I've played just about all the tentpole titles that have been put on PC, that's like me. That's like if a PlayStation guy came to me and said, you haven't played those games. You played PC games. That's not a PlayStation game. You didn't get a PlayStation disc and you know put it into a CD reader, right? You didn't. That was a PlayStation game that they ported over to PC. You're playing a PC game. Nobody looks at it like that. I can literally say, if people can say, do you enjoy PlayStation games? I can be like, I like Days Gone, right? I liked Returnal. You know what I mean? I can name the PlayStation games that I liked. I like Ghost of Tsushima. Nobody would say, oh, those aren't PlayStation games, though. You're playing PC games. Nobody would look at it like that. So it's just so odd that they want to sit here and say, oh, it can't play Xbox games. Yes, it can. It can play Xbox games natively, right? I don't understand. I don't understand. It just, like I said, it just seems very disingenuous, you know, and it's coming from all of the PlayStation guys. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, you don't kiss your PlayStation 5 goodnight. Like some people. Come on, Sigs. You got to do a goal to get chat to buy the black Xbox handheld. Hell no. Fuck no. That shit is cringe. I'd never do some shit like that, man. No. I watched the video yesterday. It was a fair criticism. Okay. Like I said, I haven't even watched the video. I could care less what this guy is saying. I'm talking about what this guy is saying. I'm talking about the PlayStation guy. I'm talking about what he's saying. You dig, right? And sure enough, right, like clockwork, the PlayStation Portals can't play any games. Exactly. The thing is, I thought the PlayStation Portal can only play like 250 something games, right? And to be honest with you, like there's PlayStation games that aren't playable on PlayStation consoles, right? If you want to really go there, PC is really the way that you'll be able to play the most PlayStation games, right? And save some money, right? Not have to spend a single dollar, right? But can it play all the Xbox games like PS5? Yeah. Oh, wait, exactly. They're cherry picking the clip. Yeah. So now they're cherry picking the clips, right? And sure enough, we got D-Batch, man, right? You know, D-Batch, he had to get his get back. He says, reviews are in. And the verdict is, it's not an Xbox, man. Full video. Like I said, Linus Tech Tips said it's not an Xbox. So it's not an Xbox. And it's crazy because I don't know if you guys remember, I showed you guys this video a couple days ago, and we kind of talked about it because it was very odd to me because I always thought I never really.
Microsoft has not engaged in the same kind of profit sharing that has driven like the mobile industry, for instance.
I don't know why it was not letting me pause it. Okay, Twitter was tweaking. What I don't understand is, don't get me wrong, I never looked at Linus, and I was telling you guys about this. I actually enjoy going to the content from the guy who he was beefing with, ironically. I forget his name. I think it was Gamer Nexus. Yeah, Gamer Nexus, yes. I enjoy Gamer Nexus's content, right? I think Gamer Nexus makes better content, in my opinion. But like I said, I'm not a tech guy. I'm not going to talk about his tech prowess. Listen to what this guy has to say. This was like a week ago. Listen to this shit.
As far as I'm aware, Microsoft has not engaged in the same kind of profit sharing that has driven like the mobile industry, for instance, to sell like mobile kiosks and mobile stores selling plans and selling hardware and then getting a long-term kickback. So there doesn't appear to be a similar system in place to help subsidize this hardware for Microsoft's partners. So I don't really see how this can compete with a PlayStation 5 and a Portal,
and this is. I mean, we can just stop the video right here, right? I mean, this dude just literally said he doesn't see how this ROG Ally can compete with the PlayStation 5 and a Portal, when this device is able to do more than the PlayStation 5 and the Portal. It isn't meant to compete. That is true, right? But literally, you can dock it, pause. You'll be able to play games natively. You'll be able to use it as a PC. It's going to have more functionality. It has a desktop mode. You can sell the high seas. In my opinion, I would go with this over any console, any day of the week, right? Any console, across the board, Nintendo Switch, Xbox, any of that shit. Now, granted, I know it's an Xbox, but you guys get what I'm saying. I would go with this any day of the week, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, this guy has built an empire off of smarter people's backs. What a turd. I could travel with it too. Yeah, I know. It's insane.
Is going to cost, you could get a PlayStation 5 Pro and a Portal for the cost of an ROG Xbox.
So he's recommending a PlayStation Pro. This is what I'm saying. It's like, wow.
LAX.
This is a Steam Deck right now.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
A Steam Deck.
That's actually.
Now, granted, it is the Steam Deck. I have told you guys that the Steam Deck OLED, in my opinion, is king, right? But to be fair, I'm pretty sure this thing has more power and better specs than, the original Steam Deck. You know what I mean? I don't get it.
Costs literally like 27% as much as this. It costs literally.
That is the lowest end model, and that is the LCD model.
Less than half of the Ally, the non-X.
And you see, so I'm just paying attention. So they're comparing the lowest price model to the most expensive priced model of the ROG Ally. You know what I mean? I thought Steam Decks were awesome. They are awesome, right? I'm not saying anything wrong with the Steam Deck. I told you, the Steam Deck's king. But what I'm saying is, put it like this. If you do a head-to-head with the black Steam Deck, not the black Steam Deck, the black ROG Ally X, the $1,000 one, if you do a head-to-head with the Steam Deck OLED, I'm pretty sure the ROG Ally, it's newer. I'm pretty sure it has better specs, right? I mean, doesn't that account for something? Don't get me wrong. I think it's overpriced. I wouldn't pay $1,000 for it. I told you I would rather get the white one. The main reason I got a Steam Deck is because all of my games are on Steam. You know what I mean? The price doesn't matter, though. It's about what it can do. I mean, the price does matter. I definitely think it's worth bringing up, but I'm just saying, as a tech guy, I thought that they would be the first people to bring up the specs. That's what I'm saying. For you to turn around and cap for the PlayStation Pro and the Portal, like, I'm just like, now granted, I'm not a tech guy, but I would never recommend a Portal, right? Not even to my worst enemy.
Less than half. That's what you're up against. You're up against Valve taking their 30% and using it to subsidize their hardware. You're up against Sony being able to price a PlayStation 5 Pro plus a Portal at less than your Ally X.
You know what I mean? But like I said, but they have a white one that's cheaper. Can only use the Portal at home, right? Well, if you get Wi-Fi, right, and hopefully it's good Wi-Fi, then you'll be able to play it on the go, right? I prefer my ROG over my Steam Deck because of the OEM Game Pass experience. Now, that is the one thing that I will say. Like, the native Game Pass, I definitely do think that's a W. One thing that it does have over the Steam Deck. But like I said, I'm not going to get a new one just to natively be able to play Game Pass. But I feel it, though. And look who came. Look who had to throw in their 2 cents, right? We got Lono. I got a ton of hate for saying the Xbox ROG Ally X was not an Xbox. Reviews are hitting, and even Xbox-centric outlets are saying it's not an Xbox, right? Oh, shit. I'm telling you guys, they're about to start coping. They're about to start seething, right? And then there goes Jess Corden. I guess Jess Corden's like, hey, you can at me, bro. He said, I said it months ago, right? Ironically, the dude in the GIF looks like... I get it. Oh, Lono is Reforged. Oh, where did he get Lono from? I don't even know. Yeah, for real. Okay, so now we go on to this. All right, so he says, playing Spider-Man 2 on the Xbox Ally X feels illegal, right? He says, we got a PlayStation guy. Playing it on my 65-inch OLED screen on the cheaper PS5 Pro feels even better. Like I said, the cope is starting. Yeah, the rage bait. I know, rage bait. Look, it's not an Xbox. It's a PC. Oh, man. I'm telling you. Look, $1,000. $1,000 to play PlayStation games. PlayStation got you good. Oh my god, yo. This shit is funny, but could not afford a Steam Deck. Like, this is what I'm saying. This shit is more expensive than the Steam Deck. What the fuck? I mean, this is what I'm saying. This is all the stupid people are showing up, right? All the stupid people are showing up to discuss this shit, right? It's an Xbox handheld PC. Oh, they're mad about that shit. They're really mad about the marketing of that shit. That's all I got to say. And also, right, shout out to VG Fight School yet again. And we're about to look at this video, right, before we get into anything, because I thought it was real funny, right? Because, sometimes I get on my psychologist sig shit, and I know how to pay attention to the details, right? Because the devil's in the detail, right? Look what it says right here. Look what it says. Oh, no. Read it and weep. It says handheld, console, PC. Oh, my. Oh, God. Yikes. 6, imagine when the next generation of hybrid consoles drop. It's going to be hilarious. So hilarious. It's like, just give it up. You guys are third party. You guys should have accepted this years ago. But you've been running around talking about exclusives, saying the reason why you're buying PlayStations is because you care about exclusives, yada, yada, yada. Sigs, the sticker be lying.
But.
Yeah, the sticker's lying. For real. Console just means it isn't upgradable. So it's a console. Yeah, I mean, form factor, handheld console PC, right? So is it console or PC? I must know so I can win my argument. it looks like it's both, right? It looks like they're not mutually exclusive. You dig? All I'm saying, it's very interesting to see, and we're gonna return to that video. That's gonna be the first video that we look at to kick this shit off, right? Okay, look at this shit. So we got this is a PlayStation. Like I said, they're definitely baiting. This is ROG Ally Life. This is a PlayStation. Okay, so you know we got they playing this shit on the ROG Ally, right? Okay, you know what I'm saying? And of course we got that generic Eric. Ally X is in a place. The Ally X is in a PlayStation, just like it ain't an Xbox. Y'all are brain damaged. Holy shit. He's brain damaged. He's look. And then look. Bro bought $1,000 PlayStation Portal.
But
Bro bought it. This is what I'm saying. Now they're trying to bring up the PlayStation Portal. I know this is so funny. I'm about to be on Twitter so fucking much. These guys are coping. Oh man, it is insane. For real. It's not at all. Look. It's not at all. Not even close. Not even close. It's not it's not even close. How is it not even close, right? You turn on the device, you can connect it to your TV, right? I'm not going to use that certain word. You can connect it to your TV, you can turn it on, you can connect your controller to it, and you can play the game. It's not even close. I mean, what is it missing? Fill me in. What did I miss? What did I miss, right? This was the angle the whole time. That's why they didn't want to acknowledge it was an Xbox. Yeah, that's why your Play 6 has been talking that shit. Because I knew the jig was up. Right? Look at this shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna be playing the crying music all day. Look at this shit. Y'all are that desperate to play PlayStation games. The brand that y'all claim to hate. Oh my god. Now y'all niggas are desperate to play PlayStation games, like I said. But they was mad when we pointed out, you know, how desperate they was to play them Xbox games, right? That were not quality. Oh, man. Yeah, keep it on all the time. It might just have to be the background music, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. This shit is funny. I'm not going to lie to you. So much, look, damaged brained indeed. So much cope. I mean, I think that's the first time I really just rolled down the whole fucking, all the replies. Right? I seen this. I pulled it over to the side. I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be some people coping about this shit, right? We got Spider-Man. Ah, shit. Not Spider-Man. Ah, shit. Not Spider-Man. No. Oh, man. The neighborhood web slinger. Not Peter. Not Peter. The ghost of flop. And hey, Six in chat. What up, Alfred? How you doing, man? Someone should comment under that. Keep crying. Well, look at this shit, right? Paying $1,000 to play Spider-Man when you can spend $700 and play the better version of that same game is the definition of madness. Yo, they are not happy about that shit at all, dog. These niggas are upset, bro. Oh my god. I'm just like I said. It hasn't even came out. Like I'm pretty sure the people that are reviewing the shit, the better version is on PC though. Yeah, that is true. Very true, right? And you can mod it. Like these guys, like I said, they're gonna need to get new narratives. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the new narratives for real, because those will be fun to debunk as well. Oh yeah, look at this shit. We got our dog X Vault Gaming. He says, exclusives matter. Exclusives for the win, right? I don't even know how these parallel. So he's showing that if you're reading this on an Xbox, right? And then he shows, I think, Christopher Dream, Ghost of Yote is the biggest first-party PlayStation launch in Europe since Spider-Man 2, which launched sales in line with Ghost of Tsushima. I don't even know how this is a connect, right? I mean, I don't get it. I don't even get it, but he's saying exclusives matter, exclusives for the win, right? And this is what I mean. keep on holding on to that, die onto that hill, right? Because it looks like the exclusive train is coming to an end, right? Sigs in chat, X-Vault is coping and seething. Yeah, 1,000%. 1,000%. Look at this shit right here, okay. PlayStation Fanboys, and I know this guy's an Xbox guy. His name is Pony Dominator. The PlayStation Fanboys are triggered that this is an Xbox and it plays PlayStation games. Yeah, what exclusive? Exactly. The game that they're showing is going to PC and it's going to be going to Xbox too, to the Xbox, right? So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what these guys are talking about, right? He says, it's called a PC handheld. It's called a PC handheld. They've been around for years. And it seems you Xbox fanboys who need something to say Xbox before you guys pretend to play and buy it. Oh, so they're just going to pretend to play and buy it, right? And look, now they're holding up the PlayStation Portal and saying our PS5 plays Xbox games. Oh, so are you saying this is a console? Can it play all your PlayStation games? Right? This is what I'm saying. They don't understand the can of worms that they're opening, right? Insane. You know, look at this shit. Imagine paying $1K for a PS5 on a tiny screen with Xbox stickers plastered all over it, while Microsoft sends you a reminder every 30 seconds that it's an Xbox. Well, it looks like we're about to see, right? Because this is just a display. They haven't even really started playing it. It seems like only the people who reviewed it have gotten their hands on it. I can't wait until it's out in the open. You know, phase 2 will commence. I told you guys, phase 2 is on the way, right? I told you guys. But nonetheless, man, I'm definitely gonna have to find more tweets. We're gonna be on the lookout for that shit. But real quick, give me literally a second. I accidentally left my Red Bull in the refrigerator, and I gotta grab it. I should be back in like 30 seconds, right? You know your boy Sigs is super quick, right?
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know? Like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
This
My bad. I was muted. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I'm tweaking. That's how you know your boy Sigs is geeked, right? But nonetheless, thank you for that. Thank you guys for letting me know that I was muted. Maybe I'm just overlooking this shit, but I swear this guy was on fucking Demon Time, right? I just want to show you guys this review. I'm not going to tell you guys. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to provide commentary here and there. Let's see if you guys can pick up what I'm talking about, because I swear to God, it's almost like this guy left IGN and he's been on straight up Demon Time. I want you guys to notice this shit. Look at this shit. Let me find a good place to look at it, right? I don't want to look at the unboxing and everything. We only got so much time, right? There's a lot of code to go through today. Oh, pause.
So after a very fast unboxing, let's talk about the physical features of the unit. The ROG Xbox Ally X has your standard trigger and bumper buttons with a nice pattern on the back for grip. It also has a programmable extra M1 and M2 button built into the back.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with Destin. Ironically, Destin has showed up to the streams, right? He said Destin is tired of these bitch-ass niggas. Hey, I see now why they be so mad at his ass. Wait till you guys see this shit. This shit is going to make sense. Like I said, I'm not going to give it away.
There are fans on the top and back end of the unit that will occasionally vent air when it heats up. And of course, it has offset sticks, a D-pad, and those classic Xbox XYAB buttons we all love, wrapped in the ergonomic edges of an Xbox controller.
Oh, it looks like an Xbox. Yeah. Junior Creations, what's happening? How you doing, man?
Oh, and there's rumble built in, of course, and it feels just like an Xbox controller should, with HD haptics working as advertised. There's a 6-axis IMU gyro, but I haven't really used that. I'm just going to be honest. I did use the 2 speakers though, and while I haven't heard
So he's got Ratchet and Clank. Okay, the first game.
them mentioned all that much, they sound surprisingly good.
This'll be just like old times. Come on, it looks like Nefarious landed somewhere near the train station.
I usually think speakers sound terrible on a handheld, but the smart amp
Oh,
technology
and now he's showing God of War Ragnarok. Okay.
must be working overtime because I did actually notice they sound quite nice. On top, we have a USB-C for power, one for output, a volume button, a UHS 2 micro SD card reader that supports SD, SDXC, and SD8C, a 35mm headphone jack, and a power button with built-in thumbprint accessibility. Inside the handheld supports 24 gigabytes of LPDDR.
Hey, shout out to the VR gamer. It's just a PC and comes with all the PCs over PC gaming like Denuvo, Kernel, Level 1 anti-cheats, always online, and single-player games, and UE5 stutter. Hey, that is true, right? But at least, but in my opinion, even with all that shit, I've never said that PC is perfect, but I do think that it's the better experience in my opinion.
Memory and a 1 terabyte PCIe 4.0 and
But I do appreciate the support. Thank you, VR gamer, for real, for real.
NVMe M2 SSD 2280. Of course, it has the 10-point multi-touch screen protected by Gorilla Glass Victus and DXC with a 500 nit brightness screen.
Okay, so now we're showing Ghost of Tsushima.
With a 120 hertz refresh rate, variable refresh rate, AMD Ryzen A1Z2 Extreme processor, 2 gigahertz, 24 megabytes cache,
Damn, now he's showing Returnal.
up to 5 gigahertz, 8 cores, 16 threads, AMT XDNA,
Damn.
NPU
And now he's showing Spider-Man.
up to 50
Destin, what are you doing? Destin?
tops, and the AMD Radeon GPU, and an 80 watt hour battery, which means more gaming for longer periods of time. And all of that will
And look at Destin. He's like, come at me, bro. You can see it in his fucking eyes. He's like, oh, you guys have been on Twitter talking shit. Oh
only
my
run
God.
you $1,000.
Way too much.
So the tech specs all seem great, let's be honest. But how do the games run? Well, I'm happy to say that
let's
in my
see.
experience, most run
Yeah, let's see how the games run, right?
pretty great out of the box. That means I just boot
Yeah, body blow, body blow, body blow. Yeah, if he dies, he dies. Throwing punches in his room. You know what I mean? Like, oh boy, body blows.
it up and play. And
Yeah.
the one great thing that really sets it apart is the fact that it can support a 1080p native resolution with the option to
Look,
use
and now he's playing Death Stranding.
like AMD RSR or resolution downgrades to push the games where you need just a little bit more FPS out of them. I won't lie, I really like it. I haven't had any issues. Games look and play great on it. I haven't
Ratchet
had
and
to
Clank
do
again.
Any extensive testing on here, mostly because games just work out of the box. Everything I booted up handled roughly a 30 FPS target or near
Yeah, but Destin, it's looking like you only booted up the temple titles.
it with ease. And once I started tinkering, I was able to hit around 60 FPS, even with games like Returnal that have very few optimization options built in. Here are how some of the games I tested ran. Ratchet and Clank was running 30 to 40 FPS after some light tweaking of the settings. God of War Ragnarok, 30 to 40 FPS.
Oh, yeah, list them out.
Spider-Man, 30 to 45 FPS out of the box. Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, near lock, 30 FPS. Returnal, 60 FPS with optimized settings, 30 FPS out of the box. Uncharted Legacy of Thieves, near lock,
Damn, even Uncharted Legacy of Thieves. I forgot that shit was on Steam.
locked, 60 FPS out of the box. Death Stranding,
It's almost like all their temple titles are on Steam.
30 to 60 FPS in the introductory areas anyway. And yes, I have heard this thing plays
He had to circle back on them, yeah.
Xbox games too. There's a few interesting UI elements here. Those who own an ROG Ally might be familiar with. You have the armory crate where
I just wanted to show you guys that. I thought that shit was hilarious. So, you know, over the next few weeks, we're definitely gonna see we're definitely gonna see some some people that were upset that are gonna call him out about that shit, right? They're gonna say that was very below the belt, right? I wonder if Destin has a non-disclosure agreement saying he can't talk about how IGN editors told him he could talk about certain things. That video, who knows, right? Who knows? But I know he's on one. I know ever since he left IGN, he's got a fucking bone to pick with the PlayStation guys, right? Uh, no, Sigs, not Astro. Oh, you're right. Excuse me. Right, Astro's not on there, and Demon Soul's not on there. Right, so they're not third party. Right, they're definitely not third party. They're not traditional third party. You're not like full third party. Right, but nonetheless, you guys already know who's next. Right, pause. You guys know what time it is. You guys know what time. Let's get hype. Right, let's see what Marlon Gaming's on. Right, because I knew he would have something to say about this shit. Right. 30 FPS is fine. You can lower stuff still. Yeah, here's the thing. When it comes to like a handheld, I try to at least get like 45. 30 being the lowest. Like I said, the main thing I'm concerned about is it being locked. On a handheld, on a go experience, on the on the go, I definitely think it doesn't matter that much. But you guys already know what time it is, man. This boy Marlon was going through it. And it's crazy, right? Already, look at the thumbnail. So we got a thumbnail with his hand. It's looking like we got some more bad news. Oh no. What's up? What happened, Marlon? What happened, Marlon? Now we need to know, right? 1 second. Let me look at this shit real quick. Okay. Marlon. Like, come on, buddy. Yeah, let's go to church, my brother. Mark Cerny. Go put the magic in the box. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Look, he's on Demon Time today. And he's got his Rockstar hat on. GTA 6.
Right? Whether it's double or whatever the case may be. Either way, if it costs more than the PlayStation 6, that is going to specifically, they're probably going to have maybe 2 different versions. Like one lower end version, or maybe one without the disk drive and one with the disk drive, whatever the case is going to be. We don't know yet. We don't have all the variables. But I will say this. If the next generation Xbox is going to be double or cost more, it's going to be targeting a specific crowd, right? Because of the
hey, my boy Top Shelf Gaming said, don't go crazy on my boy Marlon. We love Marlon Gaming, right? That's our dog, right? Marlon, that's the dog, man. Me and him are partners in crime, right? Me and Marlon, we be having crazy conversations, man. I was like, Marlon, that PlayStation prayer you said was crazy. He's like, oh, they were in the house of Marlon, right? I was like, well, goddamn.
Design and the engineering that's going to be going into it and the unique experience that you're going to be getting. Yeah. Most people are going to happily pay.
Yeah, facts. This is who we get all our PlayStation news from. On God.
Pay $1,200 for a console that not only you can play console games, but you can...
Wait a minute. Did he just say people are going to happily pay $1,200 for a console?
Yeah. Most people are going to happily pay $1,200 for...
Whoa. Slow down, Marlon. Last week, you were telling us that $700 consoles, $800 consoles, that the price has gone up. What's going on? So now you're telling me that people would be willing to buy a $1,200 console? What?
Or a console.
I think you're willing to buy a $1,200 console.
That not only...
Yeah, $1,200 is rent.
You can play console games, but you can also play PC games at the best possible way. And from the rumors that we're actually hearing, that this thing is going to be 5080 level performance, like 5080. And
yikes. So we got more rumors. Okay. Bruh. This dude heard a rumor that the new Xbox console is going to cost more than the PlayStation 6. Wow. Oh, so that's what this is. So there was a rumor. Why don't these guys just wait until the shit is announced?
NVIDIA 5080, RTX 5080, graphical performance, and then 5090.
It's like, God damn, I feel like I'm in high school, right? I feel like I'm listening to some schoolgirls. It's nothing but rumors. Like, what?
Ray tracing performance. That is absolutely insane. So for $1,200 might sound like a lot from a console perspective, but hold on. Let me just pump your brakes for a second here.
No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. Not after all the shit you were saying last week, right? When you were talking about how expensive consoles were and everything. And every single time I said, oh, hold on, Marlon. I was telling you, I was preparing you for this right here. I was saying, Marlon, relax. You're going to do all this fake outrage, right? That's exactly what I called it, about how expensive these consoles are. But then you're going to be the first person advocating buying them for your decoration, right? But it looks like here we are yet again, and that's what you're doing.
I know a lot of people who have spent...
Yeah, the plot changes again. It's like, it's hard to keep up with all this news.
Way more than that, just on buying a PS5 Pro. Because they bought the disc drive, they bought more storage, all this kind of stuff, controllers, stuff
my PS5 Pro.
like that. Even on the base PS5, a lot of people spend way more than $1,200 when it's all said and done on storage and other upgrades and stuff. So
is that true? I know some PlayStation 5 guys are in here. Y'all pay over $1,200 when it's all said and done? That is insane. Like, there's no way that these be the guys talking about, oh, PC's too expensive. Get the hell up out of here. Why do they always compare it to an NVIDIA GPU and not an AMD GPU? I guess that's just what the rumor says, right? Rumor has it, right? I don't get pony vibes from Destin, but that's just me. Oh, you talk about Destin Legare? Yeah, he's definitely not a pony, right? I think he's chosen war with the ponies, right? But I think that, to be fair, the ponies have chosen war with him, right?
Well, the hardcore of hardcore, if you want the best of the best that these next generation machines is going to be offering, yeah, $1,200 is probably not going to be too much to ask, right? Considering right now people are spending
a negative $500 was too much to ask. See, Top Shelf gave it. He's like, I spent $600. That's it. Yeah, negative, Marlon. That's too much to ask. What? Maybe if you buy one for decoration, goddammit. Yeah, if you want to buy one to have in the background for decoration, then yeah, I could see it being $1,200 all said and done then, right? I mean, even with like the price of online, I'm like $1,200. Like, what the hell?
$1,000 on the Xbox Ally X. People are spending $1,500 on the Legion Go 2, and you can't even find one. So I'm just saying, if the performance is good, then, and people are getting PC-like performance out of the next generation Xbox and being able to access Steam and GOG and, you know, Epic Game Store and all this and that, and play PlayStation games. Like,
oh, wait a minute, but you said that wasn't gonna happen. You said nope,
this
wasn't
crazy.
Gonna happen.
Because if it's gonna have the Steam storefront, then that's similar to the Xbox Ally X. You're going to play PlayStation games on the next Xbox with all the bells and whistles turned on, and you're going to get that more PC-like portable experience. So $1,200, even if it is $1,200, which the rumors are saying basically between $800 to $1,200, I mean, I'm going to just tell you right now, if the performance is right.
I mean, he just said that, but here's the thing, though. I don't know if you guys remember. Shout out to GameStar. I got to go to this clip because I don't want to go find it. He was literally saying that's not the case. This was him literally 4 months ago, and he had the Xbox hat on. Look at this shit.
Everything that's going to be shown is going to have a PS5 logo. It's going to have a Nintendo Switch 2 logo.
Just like every game that Sony puts on Steam is going to be on the Xbox handheld.
Yep. A W for GameStar.
Donating while I'm trying to talk.
Y'all donating while I'm trying to talk, right? Okay, talk your shit, Marlon.
Okay, it said there were exclusives, but who cares? The handheld will play PS games through the Steam Game Over. Nah, bro. Nope.
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 Not happening.
Not happening.
Not happening. So now, wait a minute. So now it's going to be able to play the PlayStation. But wait a minute, Marlon, hold on, because I get my PlayStation news from you. Wait a minute. So now it's happening. So now it's not.
Stop the cap.
Oh man, this shit is hilarious. He said, "Nope, not happening." Let me put that over to the side, right? Because we might need to use that later on today. Nope, not happening. Now listen to this guy. Let me play it back a little bit. The plot changed.
Xbox Ally X, you're going to play PlayStation games on the next Xbox with all the bells and whistles turned on, and you're going to get that more PC-like portable experience. So $1,200, even if it is $1,200, which the rumors are saying basically between $800 to $1,200, I mean, I'm going to just tell you right now, if the performance is right and I see the value, I'm going to pay that money. That's just me.
Oh, yeah, we know. Yeah.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, we know you're gonna buy it. So why were you fake outraged talking about how expensive consoles were? Like consoles weren't expensive in the beginning of this generation. You know, when you know you were gonna buy it, right? We knew you were gonna buy it. And here's the crazy thing: I said you were gonna buy it if it was like $800, $900. I didn't know you was gonna buy it if it was $1,200. Like, damn.
Now, for the majority of you guys that are not really caring about the best of the best, similar to the PS5 Pro situation, if you don't care about getting the best resolution or the highest frame rate.
Well, I disagree. If you don't care about getting the best performance, then you should get the Pro. Right? Because I heard the PS5 it be shining, right?
Possible. And from what I was looking at this particular rumor, it's saying that between the next generation Xbox and the PlayStation 6 is going to be like a 20% difference. So,
oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm giving this guy way too much credit, right? I know your boy's in here, right? I didn't want your boy to have to see this, but wait a minute. Wasn't this guy saying on Sunday that Microsoft ain't making consoles no more? Weren't these guys just running with the rumor that Xbox was winding down making consoles and that it was up in the air and everything? Now you're running with the rumor that they're making a console and you're saying you're gonna buy it even if it's $1,200? I mean, these guys are all over the place. How in the hell can you keep up? That pose is crazy. It was like an exorcism.
Of it like this: if the PS6 is going to be doing 4K 120, then
negative.
PlayStation, and you also have to understand with Sony and PlayStation, like, you know.
I know I'm gonna have to clip that and add that for because we need a Marlon emote definitely. So I'm gonna need to clip that because, like I said,
you sound like you are a male feminist.
Whenever I do a timestamp, it always you sound like you are a male feminist because I have it set up on one of those keys.
We'll save that part for a different segment, but 20%, you're not gonna really see it depending on the game.
Y'all keep on talking about how he touches his nose. I'm not even paying attention to it. He's touching his nose like that.
Whatever. So maybe you might get 144 instead of 120, right? 20% difference, right? And most people are not gonna really see that with the naked eye. But either way, regardless of the fact, I mean, we still don't know clock speeds and all the other variables and everything like that. But let's go ahead and let's dial into this one. This is going to be a long freaking read. So buckle up.
Buckle up.
All right. Turn me up if you can't hear me. Okay. So this is coming from VGC.com. We're going to go over this and discuss this. So
yes,
rock with your boy. So it says right here that the next Xbox should be stronger than PS6.
Oh, yikes.
But more expensive, report claims. So, yeah. And then, like I said, I have some other things I want to throw into this after we finish reading this. A look at the next Xbox's alleged processor suggests a PC console hybrid. So that the next Xbox console may be more powerful than the PlayStation 6.
What up, Force One? How you doing, dog?
But will be more expensive as a result of this. So it says right here, that's according to a new report by Moore's Law is Dead, who recently posted a video showing what he claims to be the main processor for the next.
Trust me, I know I need to get a soundboard, but your boy cheap, but your boy Siggs is cheap. I'm cheap as hell.
Xbox console.
Yeah, buckle up, strap in. Yeah, I know. Every time I buckle up, I get hurt. I know. There's something about. I told you, it's a cold. Why do they always need you to buckle in, right? Why do we have to buckle in before we have to hear? Like, what is going on? Why do we need to secure ourselves in?
And basically, the AMD Magnus APU.
Yeah, Moore's Law is an idiot. I know. He be fooling all these guys.
An APU combines a CPU and GPU on a single chip will be the largest one ever used in a game console, according to YouTuber who claims,
because we all know size matters,
that it will be 46%. Pay attention to what these claims are saying.
46% more power, right? Super Saiyan 2, more power.
46% larger than the one allegedly planned PlayStation 6. So you're telling me the APU for the next Xbox, you're telling me the die is 46%?
Allegedly, right? This is a rumor, right? Relax. Allegedly, right? Stop, Marlon. Stop. I know. Allegedly. This is a rumor, Marlon. Please. Yeah, more power. Yeah.
Larger? Holy mother of God. Larger than the PlayStation 6. Oh boy.
Wow, larger. They say, some people say the size matters, right? It's the motion of the ocean, right? It's not the size of the boat or some shit like that, but I guess a larger size, right? Length size, I guess.
It gets even more interesting. Rock with me.
Okay. We got you, Marlon.
The report claims that as a result of this,
large and in charge, like the girl that snuck out my back door at 6 a.m. Hey! Shout out to all the fat girl fondlers in the chat. We already know, right? I feel you, dog.
The next Xbox is likely to be more powerful than the PlayStation 6, but will naturally cost more money as a consequence of this. The reason for this, according to Moore's Law, is
free pizza, yeah.
Is that, as per previous speculation, Microsoft is reportedly positioning the next Xbox console to be a hybrid system capable of not only playing games on Xbox Store, but also
yeah, oh boy, this imaginary plastic box will be more powerful than this other imaginary plastic box. I feel like I'm watching a damn episode of Dragon Ball Z. Like, the intro where they're like, and then Kakarot got all this power, all these days training in the hyperbolic, right? How did you get so much power? Right? It's just like, it's so crazy.
PC games on other stores. You get where the hybrid comes in?
Come on.
All right, let's rock.
Know this.
Okay. So, quote, it should be stronger than the PlayStation 6, but at the same time, it will also be more expensive because of this larger size.
My boy said, this is the last time. Scallywag said, it's like riding a moped, fun to ride, but you don't want to get caught riding one. Yes, that's why you gotta know everybody's sleep schedule. Like I said, the real ones know, right? What's understood doesn't need to be spoken, right?
And its use of bridge dies and likely a larger RAM capacity compared to the PlayStation 6.
Oh, this thing's going to be large.
If it wants to work well as a PC console hybrid EX.
Oh.
So, he also stressing that it doesn't know, confirm clock speeds yet for Magnus APU. Moore's Law is Dead stated that if Microsoft...
Oh, yeah, this nigga was high as hell when he was writing this shit. That nigga was on one.
Pushed it to its limits, he think...
poor Kakarot. It got pushed to its limits. But it had to exceed it for more power.
Being noticeable faster than the PlayStation 6, but stress, however, even in extreme scenarios, I don't think it will be more than about a third faster than the PlayStation 6 console. Okay. Says noting that the difference in general leaps is producing ever diminishing returns. Moore's Law is Dead added. Don't forget.
Yeah, it's in the hyperbolic time chamber. Yes. Everybody who knows that reference knows exactly what I'm talking about. Like, this thing is it's beefing up, right? Pause.
Quote, don't forget that even in an extreme situation, the next gen Xbox, though faster, is probably less of a difference than even Xbox One X to PlayStation 4 Pro.
Whoa.
So most true console gamers probably won't care if they are gaming on a big screen.
According to them, the PlayStation Pro was worth it because it was more powerful. So now what's the problem with Xbox does it? Well, Marlon doesn't have a problem. He said if it's $1,200, he's going to buy it. Marlon's going to buy it. If there's a console out there, he's got to catch them all. Marlon's going to get it.
Screen TV on a couch. All right. Now, further lead.
Oh no, it's Alex. My man's been up all day and still streaming. Oh, shout out to Oh no, it's Alex. I can sleep when I'm dead, right? There's work to be done.
On his console hybrid, PC hybrid.
Hey, but W morning stream. I really enjoyed the morning stream. That shit was lit though, for real. That shit was dope. No cap.
Moore's Law that suggests that the main difference in power between both systems will probably be more noticeable on a monitor rather than the TV. Quote, on average, I do expect Xbox Magnus to basically be more...
He said, I'm tired, fam. Hey, you gotta get the Red Bull, right? You gotta get on the Red Bull. For real, right? There's work that needs to be done. Don't you know the ROG Ally is about to be rolled out? Don't you know the salt that's about to that's about to be out there, right? These guys are very upset.
Premium version of the same performance you will get from a PlayStation 6, he said. For example, if a given PlayStation 6 game was running
he said we got a lot to work on. Yeah, trust me. And I'm looking forward to it.
4K at 120 FPS with ray tracing, and of course it would also have FSR 4 or something to get there. I would suspect that Magnus would, instead of doing 4K 120 FPS, do like 4K 144 FPS. So yeah, that could be about 20% higher frame rates.
Thanks for the dono.
Okay. Come on, you should know this.
What is this guy talking about?
We've seen the more powerful console card game before.
My boy said, reading from his script, he has no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, he's just like looking over, reading this out and going and acting like he understands. But I don't think he knows what he's talking about either.
Yeah. Thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate you.
4K 120 with RTX, not this crap again. Oh yeah, get ready. We got another cycle, right? But I mean, this came from Moore's Law is dead, you guys. So I mean, it could be possible, right?
Which doesn't matter on a big screen, TV really, but does matter if you're gaming on a monitor on your desk, which Magnus should be more meant for than the actual PlayStation. All right, so. He said, so yeah.
But what does that even mean? It's more meant for your desk. It's a PC. So you can't put it in the living room and plug it up to your TV. This is what I'm saying. This shit gets weird when you listen to the details, right? The devil's in the detail. He's like, oh no. It's a PC. You put that on the desk. You don't put that in the living room.
He concluded that how I look at Magnus versus the PlayStation 6, roughly same performance, but gave PC gamers stuff they would appreciate that could outperform the PlayStation 6, but probably only.
Hey, we got Web Dave. What's happening, my brother? Good to see you.
In scenarios PC gamers would care about. Elsewhere in the video, predicting that the new Xbox console will.
That is true. They already said it would be. They did say that it was going to be like a traditional, right? They love that word, traditional, console and all that nonsense. So I don't know what he meant by, it's meant to be on your desk, right? I don't get it.
Likely cost between $800 to $1,200.
Uh-oh.
Moore's Law is Dead stated that he was excited about its potential to not only produce the best performance on a console games, but also to force PC companies to start lowering prices on OEM pre-built computers. That would be nice. See, Microsoft could be breaking the mold on this one. Quote,
the mold or the mole?
To be viewed, I believe, as a cost optimization.
Yeah, I thought these guys didn't care about all this extra stuff. What happened to the plug and play? Well, he's just reading the rumor, right? These guys love rumors. But what I want to highlight is like literally 4 days ago, he was talking about that there was going to be no more Xboxes on Sunday. How do we go from get hype, there's a new console for us to buy, to Xbox was making no consoles 3-4 days ago? Marlon is speaking like he's from a Yu-Gi-Oh battle. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I appreciate it. I mean, dog, one thing I will say, Marlon is definitely an experience.
Mass-produced device that can potentially put a check on OEMs and pre-bills overcharging for their gaming desktops. He explained,
Yeah, what does that mean?
Quote, for example, let's say that Asus wants to sell you a pre-built with an RTX 4070 in it for $2,500. How could they possibly get away with something like that if there is an Xbox console out there that runs some version of full Windows 11 and actually has RTX 5080 or faster raster and possibly around a RTX 5090 ray tracing performance?
Now, don't get me wrong. I do think if it has like a desktop mode and everything, I do think that it could, do some damage there, right? I do think that that's dope because like I said, with my Steam Deck, whenever I'm on the go, I'm impressed with the shit that it can do. It's like having a PC on the go, right? It is a PC, but I mean, I don't know. He's talking about 5090s and shit like that. Why is he still talking about an Xbox console? I heard from Ponies that all the stores are not going to carry Xbox consoles anymore. Well, maybe you can have it ordered and custom made and sent to you, right? I heard Brap say that. You can build a 4070 build for like 1,500, maybe less. Okay. Sigs, you got to hear Marlon humming the Halo song and his second timestamp. Okay, we'll get there. Don't worry. We also got to save some time for Hat Guy, and we also got Lono. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, that's gonna make Dell be like, let's drop the price.
I doubt it.
All right. Quote. Well, the answer is Asus won't be able to get away with that anymore if there's an Xbox hybrid console that costs.
Oh, my boy Notice I says because the pre-built has other stuff like a monitor and storage and more RAM and a better CPU. That could be true, but sometimes I hear that like pre-builts will like skimp you, like with like the power supply, shit like that. Like they'll cut costs at certain turns. So who knows?
$1,200 or heck, even $1,500. This will spank OEMs and keep their prices and their greed in check. Dell, I'm looking at you. Cyber Power PC, I'm looking at.
Lono threatening to break kneecaps today. It was a little bit of a crash out. He's upset about the ROG Ally. He's upset about the everything is an Xbox. He gives his backstory on how he became a shill. So I definitely think that's worth listening to. And then he also goes over on how his YouTube channel, it's not looking good for his YouTube channel. YouTube has fucked up. It's all YouTube's fault. He made, in DSP fashion, he made sure to let everyone know it was not him or Creature's fault. I don't know why he keeps on bringing up Creature. For the life of me, I don't know what the fuck Creature does, right? If I can blame anyone, I blame Creature, right? When I throw my hat in the ring, I think he needs to lay Creature off, in my opinion. I think that would help his business, right? Because I don't know what Creature does, right? But I'm not trying to go on a tangent about Creature, but just know there was a lot with Lono, right? Yeah, it was only YouTube's fault. Yes, that's why he's not doing so well, because of YouTube, right? We'll listen to it, and we'll also learn how he became a shill, also.
Which is good for PC gamers, end quote. So let's get right into the nuts and bolts of this. Okay, so pay attention.
Please, are you done reading the article, Marlon? I don't know what the hell you just said. Like, come on, man. Like, we need you to put it in the normie speak for us, right? This is why we go to you for the PlayStation news.
Listen to what I'm saying. All right. Again, who cares, right? We have been down this road.
Who cares? That's the question that everybody was asking while you was reading that.
Road. Again, would it be nice to have this super powerful, Magnus next generation Xbox?
Paris is like, what the fuck is he doing with his face? I have no idea.
With 5080 performance and 5090 level of ray tracing performance. Guys. The only way that this would make sense for a lot of you guys is those of you who want to play PC games on this hybrid machine. Because we both know that
this is what I mean. Here, the PC games, like, games are games. Like, I don't understand this whole PC games. That's why I bring up all the time, like, when I play a PlayStation game, right? No one's gonna check me and say, "Oh, that's not a PlayStation game. That's a PC game. You played a PC game that PlayStation put on PC." Like, bruh, it's a game. Like, I don't understand where we're getting all this. Hey, is it an Xbox game? Will it play Xbox games? Will it play PC? It's a game. Like, I don't get all this nuance, right?
Don't push hardware, bro. They don't push hardware.
Oh, let me pull that back. He was into something.
PC games on this hybrid machine. Because we both know that Microsoft don't push hardware, bro. They don't push hardware. They rarely push their Xbox machines. This is why, if you are interested, this is why I put up a poll at the top. Pay attention. I need everybody to chime in on this one because I'm about to turn up the heat now.
Okay.
It don't matter how powerful the next generation Xbox is going to be over PS6. It don't matter because Sony has...
Oh, so all the stuff you were saying about the power and the size, right? It doesn't matter.
Has shown us time and time and time again that you can have the world's most powerful machine, but if you're not fully utilizing it, the machine that is weaker, aka PS5, is going to outperform the more powerful machine. We have seen that this generation between PS5 and Series X. Come on, you should know this. And come on, you should know this.
The PC games is a dumb King Thrash argument. Yeah, it does definitely sound like something he would say. Hey, Sigs, hope you're doing well. What's the nice counter? The nice counter at? You know what? I don't even think we've gotten into like you should know this and all this shit. I don't even think we've gotten into it like that. But don't worry. We're just getting started. He just got done reading this article.
Remember this.
Oh, he went against me on your super chat. What?
Right? So it don't matter on paper. Oh, Magnus is more powerful. Yes, I do love the idea of this console hybrid synergy that's going on, right?
Oh, but here's the thing, Marlon. You're sitting here, Marlon. You're gonna buy it. You already said if it was $1,200, you're gonna buy it. What's up with all the theatrics, right? And by the way, this is a rumor. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what we're doing here, right? Were we just talking about, oh, the nose counter? Okay, my bad. The nose counter. I don't know. I think he's definitely at 20 or 30.
That you can play Xbox games. You can also play PC games, which is going to appeal to a lot of people, which Moore's Law is Dead is talking about this whole pre-built PC notion from all these PC.
You said it was going to appeal to you, right? You were going to buy it.
Manufacturers, but you guys need to hear me and hear me loud and clearly. It don't freaking matter. Because if you're playing the next generation Xbox games on it, and it's not looking night and day difference from the PlayStation 6, it's not going to matter to you. It's not going to matter to you. What's going to really matter to you is if you're playing PC games on this console hybrid.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely on that pony dust. Scallywag, him saying, you know this, giving me a PTSD for my teachers at school and parents shouting. I know. He smacks his hands way too much. Like I said, he's about to start a fire with them hoes. It sounds like he's smacking together two stones.
And you're really starting to really see what you're paying for. Because very seldom you're going to see Microsoft come out and show you games that is really going to show you 50, if this is true, 5080 level performance or RTX 5090 level ray tracing. I mean, all these bold claims are just going to have
RTX 5090 level. Who gives a fuck about that? We want to see games, right? And I mean, at least it's looking like they have games, right? Like, what is he talking about? And this is weird because I thought he's speaking on behalf of the console guys. I thought they just wanted to plug and play, right? I thought they just wanted a traditional console. They didn't care about the bells and whistles.
To wait and see. Take this with an ocean of salt. I know Moore's Law is Dead has been correct.
Oh, we're taking it with the ocean of salt.
In the past, when it came down to leaks about consoles and PS5 Pro and Sony coming after him. So for all we know, it could be true. But all I'm saying is this, like, bro, it don't matter. It don't matter.
And then why are we talking about it?
If the PlayStation 6 ends up coming out weaker, bro, we know Sony, bro.
So now we get it. You know what? I think I just figured it out. Okay. So so he's bringing up the rumor and he I guess he just loves to cover rumors. So he's covering the rumors. But now what he's trying to say is no matter how good the Xbox rumors are, PlayStation's still going to be better. That's what I think he's getting at.
Sony is the Toyota of the industry. Like they're reliable when it comes to their first party games for the most part.
What games?
For the most part, as reliable as Toyotas are, they have issues. Nothing is perfect. Sony ain't perfect. And for Nintendo is the Honda of the industry. They're not perfect either. They got CVT transmissions that's like blowing up.
He's saying 6. Xbox bad.
Come on, you should know this.
I was just wondering what he was getting at because he was sitting there, the power. He was hyping it up, right? I thought it was some Dragon Ball Z shit, but now I get. I see. Now he's bringing his art. He's landing the plane, I guess I should say.
You know what I mean? It got all sorts of issues. I'm getting the automotive side of me. Come back into the gaming side. But you guys get what I'm saying here is that, bro, like, it's not going to freaking matter. Like, it's not going to freaking matter at the end of the day. So
oh, he's giving a preview for his car channel. Yeah, shameless plug, definitely.
The PS6 could be a Corolla, right? And the next Xbox could be a LFA.
Why are you talking about cars now, Marlon? We get it. You have a car channel coming up, right? Congratulations to you. I mean, come on, Marlon.
It don't freaking matter if it's a Lexus LFA. It don't matter. Because if you're not going to push that Lexus LFA, if you're not going to push it, then it don't even make sense. That Corolla makes more sense because you're saving gas and you're getting reliability and it's all good. And sometimes maybe the Corolla might even edge out the LFA. I don't freaking know. But you guys get the point of what I'm saying.
No.
More power.
No, I don't even think you know what you're saying. It sounds like you're just yapping.
Or don't mean, it's going to be so much better. Because
yeah, exactly. And the funny thing, I haven't even heard anybody talking about this shit. I haven't heard anybody saying, oh, did you hear the new Xbox is going to be better, right? But thank God that Marlon's here to get in front of it, right? In case it is true, right? Because I don't think these guys care if it's actually true. They're just like, oh, well, let me throw this rumor out in case it is true, right? Because, you know, even a broken clock is right twice a day, right? So thank God that you're hopping in front of this, right? To let people know that if Xbox does make a console, even though 3 days ago you were talking about how they're no longer going to make consoles. If they do make a console, it has better specs and it can buy PlayStation games. It's still not going to matter because Microsoft doesn't push its hardware to the limit. That's the gist of what I've got from this conversation so far.
What a lot of people are going to do. The selling point of this machine is the hybrid functionality of it. That's it. And
thanks for the dono.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Uh-oh. There goes Top Shelf Gaming. What did you say, Top Shelf?
Saying PlayStation have games, but they gotta be on edge. If Xbox comes out with exclusives, then PlayStation gonna have tough competition.
Oh, shit. I know you did not. No, you didn't. Boy, Top Shelf Gaming.
Come on, you should know this.
No way you just said that to Marlon Gaming, dog.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah, here's the thing, though.
Here's the thing. I'm so glad. Come on with it. Let's have a debate. Y'all don't keep y'all mouth.
A debate? Debate what? What is there to debate, Marlon?
Closed today. I don't need y'all to have no clamps on your mouth. I'm gonna need for y'all to speak up like my man Top Shelf is doing.
So you want some more people to speak up like your man Top Shelf? Oh, buddy, we know what you're getting at. Get out of here.
Listen. You see Top Shelf? Here's the issue.
Damn, Top Shelf got his ass.
Issue with this.
What's the issue?
You said, I get what you're saying. PlayStation have...
And that's my point. Centurion the Gods done highlighted it. Either way, he's buying both. Exactly. And either way, you're going to buy it. Day one, you're going to, oh my God, do you guys see this? Oh my God, get hype. Oh my God.
Games, but they got to be on edge. Sony feel like they're not even on edge.
Yeah, on God. And you know, Top Shelf, you should, come on,
you should know this.
Don't you understand these guys won a long time ago? These guys are in first place. Competition. What the fuck is competition? Xbox is dead. Top Shelf, you should know this.
Sony feels like they ain't got no competition.
None.
Right? So
none.
On edge.
Xbox is way back there in the rear view mirror. They're coasting. No competition.
Stuff. I get what you're saying if they come out with exclusives, but that's not going to happen.
Not going to happen.
Microsoft is done with exclusivity, so that's out the window.
Oh, but what about PlayStation?
You see what I'm saying? Unless something changes drastically next generation. But as of right now,
it's not happening. And the same thing for PlayStation, not happening, right? Unless they stop liking money. And I don't know. I don't see them taking that route.
There is no such thing as exclusivity from Microsoft. I'm just keeping it a
or PlayStation, right?
Buck. There is no such thing as exclusivity.
But here's the funny thing. You could say the same thing about PlayStation because we could literally sit here and say, oh, well, all the PlayStation games are on Steam. And they'll sit here and say, oh, not all of them, right? And they'll say, what about Astro Boy, yada, yada, yada. But there's a handful of games that are on Xbox, right? That aren't on PlayStation, right? But nobody plays that semantic bullshit. Nobody does it. Everybody's just like, yep, Xbox is third party. But these guys are holding on. They're like, no. We're not full third party. We're just pinky toe in the kiddie pool third party.
From Microsoft. That's null and void, right?
And I thought that we were talking about hardware and all this shit. Like, now we're talking about exclusives. Didn't I tell you? What did I say at the beginning of the stream? Let me bring it full circle. Didn't I tell you this is what it all boils down to, right? This is the nitty gritty of it. And I don't know why they try to camouflage it and make it seem like that's not the case. That's exactly what it is.
And so if Sony gets aggressive, y'all know where I'm going with this. If Sony continues to be aggressive with their single player games and keep putting out
continues. So you're talking about 1 to 2 tentpole titles. That's aggressive. Okay.
Quality games, they are not going to be scared of Microsoft. Heck, they're not even scared about them right now. Heck, they
shit. It looked like Jim Ryan was.
We're seeing it right now. We don't need to see no next generation Xbox to tell us this crap. Look at what's going on right now in today's time. The Series X is more powerful than the PS5, than the base PS5. Forget about Pro.
Yeah.
Than the base PS5.
Yeah, that thing doesn't even belong in the gaming discussion. Yes.
And Sony wasn't threatened by Microsoft, even when Microsoft had exclusives. Come on, you should know this.
Yeah.
Really? Are we?
Yeah. I mean, come on. Like, top shelf. I like you, but dog.
Come on, you should know this.
Nobody competes with PlayStation, right? They're in first place. They've been in first place, and then look at that. Now you got him standing up. You got him hype. He's talking that shit.
Doing this right now. Sony is not scared, bro. They are not.
Buddy, sit down. Why are you standing up? Why are you yelling at him, right? I don't think Top Shelf is a very nice individual. I don't think you got to do all this, man. He was just telling you competition. Don't these niggas sit around coping about competition all the time? I mean, didn't I react to this nigga like a day, 2 days ago, and he was sitting there? I hope that the rumors aren't true. I hope not, because I need competition from Xbox. PlayStation needs competition. So now you're getting mad that he's saying that Microsoft may be able to compete. I mean, just say that you guys don't want no competition, right? We got King Chronicles in here. Oh, what's up, Sigs? What's up, chat? Nintendo is in first place. Why does nobody acknowledge this? Fuck Nintendo. I don't like the shit that Nintendo does, but I can see you looking at it from that standpoint. You know what I mean?
Freaking scared. You understand? If that was the case, they would be shocked. Come on, y'all should know this. So look at the market right now. Look at the position right now. It's Sony turf, bro. Sony turf. Sony got the console market so.
I don't know, man. If you ask me, you talking about turf? It looked like Microsoft is on your block. It looks like Microsoft is on your block, and it looks like they're serving, right? To make it even worse, and they're buying. Right? Because I thought they was going to hit the block with that pack, right? I seen when Phil Spencer tried to roll out that Sea of Thieves pack. I tried Sea of Thieves for like an hour or two. I didn't think he was smoking on Nathan, right? But then, they hit the PlayStation block, and I mean, you niggas was feeding for the shit. And I'll never forget it, because I sat and I looked, I said, good God. I said, good God, these niggas must have been starving. Look at the way they're snatching up Sea of Thieves, right? I said, damn. They're about to send the whole, that's the whole slate. God damn it. Look at how these guys are acting with Sea of Thieves.
Hold up between the two. Sony now, you think Sony worrying about Microsoft? Come on, you should know this. Come on, you should know this. The reality is Microsoft is putting all of their games on PlayStation, every last one of them.
I mean, isn't that what they're doing on PC, right? And now the Xbox, right?
And if that philosophy, if that mindset continues to go into the next generation, come on, bro, you should know this. That's not gonna.
Whenever you get flustered, Marlon, you start.
Come on, you should know this.
Like everybody's just gonna be able to. On some telepathic shit, assume your thought process. Like, no, we don't know what you're talking about. You just keep on saying, come on, you should know this. And I'm not going to lie. It makes me feel bad because I feel like I should know this as much as I watch your content, dog.
Change anything. Yeah, you got the world's most powerful machine. It's not going to mean nothing.
Oh.
If you're not pushing the friggin' console, who's going to care?
I mean, but it seemed like you cared, right? When you were reading the article, why did you read the article then if no one cares and this is a nothing burger, right? It seemed like you cared a little bit. My boy Web Dave is saying bullshit. I know, aren't these the guys who love power? The power.
Same thing with the Series X. Series X was way more powerful, but we have seen third-party games and we have seen second-party games.
Hey, that's a good point. Cake Man said Hellblade, Indiana Jones, and Doom. Didn't Doom run better on the consoles than it did on the Series X console than it did on the PS5 Pro? Am I imagining that, or isn't that a thing?
Outshine the Series X, right? And people are sitting there like, well, dang. Bro, I'm telling you this. I know this. I know this to be true. This is facts.
We know.
You see Xbox content creators, people that love Microsoft, they're like, bro, the Series X is a good machine. Why is it that you're not pushing the machine?
To be fair, Sigs, they should know this. I'm sorry, you guys. I guess I must have missed the class. I didn't know this.
Series S is the machine that was getting pushed this entire generation. Come on, y'all should know this. That is, you don't believe me? Look it up. Freaking Digital Foundry was saying when they were, they fly them out to go check out the Series X and S.
Oh shit! Hey, that is a good point. Francis was like, they're not putting the new Forza on PlayStation yet. I definitely do think it's coming to PlayStation, but I mean, and that's what I mean. Like, you're I'm assuming, I don't know if you're on PC, but I mean, you might be an Xbox guy, right? I mean, you at least you acknowledge that it's gonna go to PlayStation, right? They'll sit there and say, "Oh, Ghost of Tsushima, not Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote." I'll be like, "Oh, that's not an exclusive. It's going to PC." They'll be like, "Did Sony tell you that?" They'll be like, when is it coming? When did they announce that Death Stranding 2 is coming to PC, right? They're just disingenuous, right? I don't know.
I forgot. I don't know if it was Richard or I don't know.
Oh, Space Marine 2 plays better on the Xbox than on the PS5 Pro. See, I know that the PS5 Pro be getting its ass whooped.
I don't know who it was, but they said they overheard one of the Xbox execs basically saying the Series S is the main console. That was a part of the problem right there, bro. You have the Series X.
They already said Forza 6 is a time exclusive. I mean, I think they should have put it on their day one, for real, for real. Honestly, Xbox could blow the world up, and they'll be more concerned if Xbox blew up. Oh, they know they don't want Xbox to die, for real, for real. They know they love Xbox.
World's most powerful machine, and it made little to nothing. So I don't want to hear about the power narrative. We got to learn from our mistakes.
But you're the one who... You're the one who literally brought up the power narrative. So now you're getting mad at... Is all of this in reference to the super chat that he said? And all he said was there's going to be competition. Now you don't want to hear about the power narrative. What?
And learn from history. It don't matter. Look before the Series X. Look at the 1X. Between the PS4 Pro was holding its own, man. Come on, y'all should know this. The 1X was the true 4K beast. Come on, you should know this. Right? But still, the PS4 Pro had fake 4K. Come on, y'all should already know this. And at the same time, Sony was putting out games. They were putting out single player games that looked better than what Microsoft was doing on the 1X. Come on, you should know this too.
Listen, Top Shelf, I'm like I said, I'm on my Psychologist 6. You definitely got him. Because when he starts saying the come on, you should know this, that's how you know he's flustered.
Look at Last of Us Part 2. You don't even need Einstein with a micro, with a mic.
Yeah, is this a lecture? I don't know. He's having a hard time.
With a magnifying glass to tell you, look at Last of Us Part 2. That game single-handedly looked better than a lot of Xbox One games. Tsushima 2 as well.
Not Tsushima.
Hell, come on, you should know this.
He's talking that shit. Come on. I mean, listen.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, activate the pastor mode. Yes, I need to see the pastor mode.
Again.
Yes.
You can have the world's most powerful freaking console, and it upsets me to my core. Makes me want to throw.
Paris said at this point, I know this, that, and everything. Yeah, everything. You should know it.
At the fact that I bought Project Scorpio, I bought into the hype when Phil Spencer went up on stage.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, you buy everything, Marlon. Like that's no surprise. I mean, look at your room. I say this every time you say that, Marlon. You bought the ROG Ally X too. And you're sitting here saying that power doesn't matter, but you just said to yourself that you'll pay $1,200 for this new device. That's why this is all over the place. It's very hard to get a read on you, right?
Back in 2019, 2018, come on, that's when Microsoft was cooking, right? You should know this. There's no power greater.
So you don't think that they're cooking now when it comes to games? I mean, I think they're cooking. I think they got a lot of good games coming out, right? I mean, I don't know. But then again, they're not exclusive, right?
And got us all hype up on Project Scorpio. I was an idiot. I bought it too, thinking, oh, yes, man. We're going to see more.
I was an idiot. I bought it too, Marlon. You buy everything, though. Are you still an idiot?
Games like Hive Busters. Come on, you talking about an Xbox head here too, bro. Come on, you should know this. I bought into the shenanigans too, okay? Xbox One X.
Like the PS5 Pro. That's a shenanigan too, right? But I mean, we hear you recommend it all the time. It's like, okay, so I'm going to have to steal this one, right? I definitely need an emoji for Marlon, man. For real. I think this is going to be the one. Like, This boy Marlon, come on, you should know this. What the hell, dog?
4K beast, 4K 60 beast, and barely got any games. Barely got any games.
For the dono.
Come on, bro. What? What we doing?
Xbox console moving in a different direction. I don't think it's going to be about Sony versus Xbox when Xbox Next Gen will be about playing console and PC games on your couch. Sony, you won't be able to.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, hey, man.
Damn. What's your answer to that, Marlon? You're not going to be able to on Sony. Uh-oh.
There we go. Another good one. My man, Drum Line Roller. Appreciate you.
Thanks for the dono.
Yes, sir.
Come on, you should know this, Lowell.
Yeah. Now they're saying, come on, you should know this. Yeah.
All right. So drum line roller. Love you, brother. Thank you so much. I gotta heart these. So he's
Oh boy, they're on your ass, dog.
Xbox console moving in a different direction. I don't think it's going to be about Sony versus Microsoft. No, it's not gonna be. Exactly. When Xbox Next Gen will be about playing console and PC games on your couch. Sony, you won't be able to. Yeah. And that's the difference. You see what I'm saying? Bro, but hear me though. Hear me. I love
wait a
this
minute.
debate. I love when,
Wait a minute. What did he just do the thing?
You see what I'm saying? Bro, but hear me though.
But
but no, Marlon, there ain't no but.
That's the difference. You see what I'm saying? Bro, but hear me though.
but shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, I was just stating a fact though. LOL. I like Sony, but I wouldn't count Xbox out. And it's called timed exclusivity. Yeah, I do like I can play it first on PlayStation. It's a benefit, but they do go to the other platform. Yeah, that is true. That is true. And I agree, right? I definitely think you were pointing out a fact. I don't know what was up with all the theatrics. You know what I mean?
Hear me. I love this debate.
I think he was obfuscating.
Love when we have conversations like this, bro, because I got to heart all these
when they send in the super chats.
All right, let's get back in the huddle. Listen.
Yeah, nose touch.
Listen. That's the deciding factor. Is like Sony and Microsoft.
Thanks for the dono.
Oh shit.
No exclusives on Xbox. Might as well get PC and PS6.
Okay, he talking that shit.
Well, okay. Here, I got to stop you right there. See, Microsoft.
You're going to stop. I mean, you were just saying that there was no point in having an Xbox. There's no exclusives.
According to Moore's Law is Dead, on how they're doing this, right? You got to also remember this, right? No exclusives, but buying this hybrid console is potentially going to alleviate you from buying a PC to play PC games or buy a pre-built PC. You see what I'm saying? If the claims are to be believed.
I'm gonna enjoy my PS5 Pro for the next 4 years.
That is true. Enjoy your PS5 Pro. You're probably going to enjoy it longer than that. Sony Hideaki Noshino-san have already said that the PS5 life cycle is going to be about another 10 more years before
Yeah, hopefully they can figure that damn pisser out.
PS5 even goes away. PS5 Pro.
Oh, but they are getting that new update. I mean, come on.
Come on, you should know this.
So hopefully, yeah, I'm counting these nose touches. So he's at 28. Holy shit. We got the nose touch counter. He's at 28 nose touches. That's insane.
Bro, same thing. Look it up if you think I'm lying. All right, let's backpedal into the conversation that we're having.
He said who? I think he said Hideaki Nishino or some shit. I don't know. It sounded like a damn Tekken character.
This next generation Xbox is not so much target towards Sony and Microsoft clashing and going versus mode again like Mortal Kombat. It's like, okay, these machines are going to be offering different things, right? The next generation Xbox is a console, but it's also a PC. Right? So it's a console PC hybrid. It's going to allow you to have access to all your digital.
I mean, but isn't that what all the consoles are?
PC storefront and to be able to get PC-like performance out of.
Hey, and that's a good point. Eastside Vandal said it'll also relieve you from buying a PlayStation, Marlon. That is true.
The PlayStation 6 is true a console. Tried and true traditional console.
I don't know. It seems like a hybrid PC, right? You were talking about all this AI and whatnot. I mean, I don't know. It seems like a hybrid PC to me, right? It seems like they've been like that for a long time too, by the way.
Console, made for Sony games, Sony first-party exclusive games, second and third.
What exclusives?
Party games, right? So it's more of a traditional home-based machine, whereas the console from Microsoft, the next generation Xbox, whatever it's going to be called, is more like a hybrid of the two. And so
I think they both sound like hybrids, but go ahead.
Yeah, if Microsoft decides to do exclusives again, then maybe we can have a point there. You see what I'm saying? Maybe we can be.
Oh, so if they paywall games from consumers, then we have a discussion like about benefits for owning the device, right? Like this is what I'm saying. How does exclusivity benefit the consumer? That I just don't understand that.
Like, okay, well, but even still,
yeah, even still, yeah. Yeah, come on, you should know this. Even still, it's PlayStation. That's where you reside, Marlon, right?
Even still.
Yeah.
Microsoft turns around and decides to do exclusives. Is Sony going to be running with their tail behind their butts? No. Because here's the thing. The bottom line is this. Will Microsoft push the next Xbox? All this stuff sounds great. Oh, the APU is the largest that we're ever going to see by 46%. It's going to be 20% faster than the PlayStation 6. But, bro, it comes down to real world scenarios. You could sit there and buy a Lamborghini.
I mean, but isn't that, damn, we're at 31. But isn't that the case with like any device though, right? Isn't that the same price? Isn't it the same with the PlayStation 6, right? It all comes down to if it's going to be able to carry out, if it's going to be able to complete what it's meant to do, essentially, right? If that makes any sense, right? We were hearing all this shit about the PS5 Pro, but that pisser ain't hitting on Nathan, right? Had poor Marlon splashing water in his face, right? It's always about execution, right? I mean, we could say this about anything, right? But Marlon, you love talking about powerful consoles. You love specs. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised by this.
Lamborghini, right? And if you've the fastest Lamborghini, I think it's the Aventador, whatever. And
don't tell me you're going to go on the car analogy arc. Like, Marlon, please don't do this.
And if you're not going to push that Lambo, it don't make sense. If you're going to be driving it like a Corolla, like 40, 20 miles an hour, you just wasted your money. You see what I'm saying? If you're not if you don't have road to push this thing, it ain't gonna freaking matter. You understand what I'm saying? So unless Microsoft turns things around and start pushing games out the gate, like utilizing the box out the gate, okay, then we can kind of see the difference. But is it enough for you to say, oh, I'm going over to Xbox? You see what I'm saying? Like, I just don't see PlayStation fans. I'm just going to keep it I'm going to keep it funky with y'all. I just don't see PlayStation fans if Microsoft decides to do exclusives again and starts pushing the next gen Xbox to its limits and what it's capable of, I just don't. Do I need to play the recording? This is how my mind works. Do I need to?
Oh, relax. What I was about to say is like, he's bringing up PlayStation fans. What does that have to do with anything, right? If there's guys that are diehard PlayStation fans, why does that matter whether or not they'll buy it, right? Is the device going to work? Is it going to provide more benefits, right? Are you going to be able to get more use out of it? Does it have more pros than the other consoles on the market? I think that's what matters. Who cares what the PlayStation guys do? Like, what does that even mean?
Play the recording where Phil Spencer said, oh, I'm answering my own question. I don't even need y'all to say nothing to me. Where Phil Spencer said, there is no perfect world where all of a sudden people that own PS5s or people who own PlayStation 6s is going to automatically get up and sell their PlayStation 6 or sell their PS5s to go over to Xbox? No.
That is true. That's just like saying people don't buy 5090s and don't play Silksong. Exactly, right? There is no perfect world. Yeah. But you can pay your taxes on the next Xbox desktop. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. You can use it just like a desktop, right? My boy hit the.
But
the cult following that Sony got, the brand loyalty from
definitely a cult.
From Sony fans, it's not gonna happen. Even if Microsoft turns on a Switch tomorrow and decides, yo, every game that comes out of Xbox Game Studios, we're gonna
we are at 36 nose touches. Insane.
Push these games and push the next Xbox and start doing console exclusives. People who buy PlayStation 6 is buying it for the exclusives. Plain and simple.
And that's a good point. Simple Jack says the car analogy doesn't work because you can still have a Lambo and you can drive the fuck out of it if you want. The Corolla ain't going any faster. Yes. I mean, I don't understand his point with that.
And PlayStation fans are like,
yeah, he does need some Vapo Rub, 1,000%.
They are loyal to the cause.
Oh no. Let me play that back. There you guys go. All these guys want to hide behind Nintendo. No.
PlayStation fans are like Nintendo fans. They are loyal to the cause.
Nope, not the same attachment rate. Nope.
Xbox fans.
A Lambo is a Lambo, no matter the speed. Yo, shout out to Why So Serious. Oh God, like I said, I'm not a car guy. When people start talking about cars, I'm just like, what are you talking about? Yeah, the next will be how many hand claps, one step at a time, right?
Two, but not like Sony and Nintendo fans. Come on, you should know this. Come on, you should know this. Therefore, you tell me who is gonna sit there, stand in line, freeze their behinds off for a PlayStation 6.
You.
And then Microsoft decides, oh yeah, let's push the next Xbox and start doing exclusives again, because Microsoft has shown us that they can be wishy-washy. These companies, not even just...
I mean, Marlon, to ask the question is to answer it. Buddy, you already established you're going to buy the shit even if it's $1,200, right?
Microsoft. Sony, too. They can be wishy-washy. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Change their mind. Like how a girl changed her freaking drawers. So, at the end of the freaking day...
Oh, Marlon, we're going down the rabbit holes today.
Is it really going to matter? What it comes down to, ladies and gentlemen, is the games. And the games that...
Oh, well, yikes. I don't know if you want to take it down that avenue, Marlon.
That you want to play. But Microsoft has made their vision very clear this generation that, listen, bro, we're everywhere. Everything is an Xbox. And we are done with exclusives.
Thanks for the dono.
And we're the biggest third-party publisher.
Go on, pick it up. Look at the Xbox Ally X extension of PC. So basically, they will expand their user base.
Exactly.
I can see it.
Exactly. Come on, drum line. Come on, you should know this. They're just extending. They're just literally extending. It ain't freaking rocket science. You don't have to freaking know programming and codes to figure this out. Come on, stop stressing your brain so much. All they're doing is extending what they're doing now. Remember, Satya's like, yes, we're the biggest third-party publisher in the game. And
so they have games. Didn't you say that the games are what mattered? They expanded their user base to you guys. Yeah, exactly. It seems like they were able to tap into that 80 million console market, right? And be able to get some of those sales, right? I think it was a good move.
That's what... They're the biggest publisher in the game. That's what Microsoft is touting.
So does that mean they have games?
Out in right now. Every screen is an Xbox. Every device that supports our ecosystem, whether it's the Xbox full experience or whatever that may be, come on, you should know this. So Microsoft is already doing things that is preparing them for the future. So the next generation of Xbox is basically an extension of what they're doing now. So again, you honestly think that I would buy the next generation if I can only have one?
If you could only have one, but we know that's not the case. 37 nose touches. Holy shit. We know you're going to get both, Marlon.
That's a tough decision, but it's going to have to be PlayStation 6.
Shocker, right? Who could have seen that coming?
Why is that? Because of the exclusives.
Oh.
That's why.
More exclusives.
But then you could say, well, Marlon.
Yeah.
Why don't you just buy the next generation Xbox and wait 6 months to a year or a year and a half? And those games are going to be
it might be day and date
available on the next Xbox because technically it's a PC. Valid point. So you see?
Oh, and you got mad. That gets you upset. See, mask off. Go ahead and let that mask slip.
Technically it's a PC. Valid point. So you see? Now we got to juggle the reality. The reality.
Oh, so you're ready to juggle the reality.
Here is this. Some of you guys are going to go with the next generation Xbox when we find out all the details, right? Because technically you can play
Yeah, I definitely felt the salt there as well.
PlayStation games on it because it's technically a PC. You feel me?
Yeah, he's still look at him. Look at the Don't I get the best pauses? Pause. Look at this guy right here. Oh, Marlon, you're rolling your eyes. Oh, he's mad about that shit.
And some of you guys, even this generation, have stressed to me that, hey, Marlon, listen.
Yeah.
Why buy a PlayStation 5 if Sony gonna put their exclusives on PC?
Yeah.
Is Ghost of Yote on PC right now?
What about GTA 6? Right? What did I tell you? Didn't I see this coming? Right? Didn't I prophesize this? Didn't I know they were gonna go to Ghost of Yote, Death Stranding, and GTA 6? Right? He was inches away from giving us a Black Reforged. Yeah, definitely.
Marlon, how long before? About a year, maybe a year and a half, maybe 2.
Oh, is that what they told you? Is that what the insiders told you?
2 years. You honestly think I'm going to sit there and wait that long?
Oh, well, we know what you said, right? And I'm so glad that I put this over to the side. Well, this is what you were saying 4 months ago. This was right after you got showed it. Right after you showed it, right? And shout out to GameStop. I'm so glad that he captured this. This was literally, look at the difference in energy. This was literally right when they showed it. Let's see if they got this specific date. It doesn't have this specific date, but it does have 4 months ago, right?
And that's going to be Gears of War. Eden, I don't know what everybody is crying about. Calm down. So I don't understand why everybody is blowing a gasket. Oh, everything is third party. Everything. You know this already. You know everything that's going to be shown is going to have a PS5 logo. It's going to have a Nintendo Switch 2 logo.
Just like every game that Sony puts on Steam is going to be on the Xbox handheld.
I think he's had a hard time having to learn this. For real.
Because y'all donated while I'm trying to talk. Okay, so there were exclusives, but who cares? The handheld will play PS games through the Steam game.
Look at the look on his face.
Nah, bro.
Nah.
Nope. Not happening.
Listen, yeah, the dono chat though, not happening. I mean, all I gotta say is quite the switch up, right? Quite the switch up. Now we're actually dealing with the truth, right? Because before you were saying that it wasn't gonna happen. You were saying that PlayStation was gonna block it, right? And look, now here we are, present day, and I just keep on finding these pauses. It's insane.
No. So therefore, I'm rolling with the PS6.
Oh, so you get swept up in the FOMO.
Because that's just my personal preference.
What if Xbox give us an Xbox 360 remake in 2026?
Then guess what is going to happen? Then you're going to see your boy doing this. Hold on, I got something for y'all. If Microsoft does that, this is what your boy is going to be doing. Hold on. If Microsoft give us another 360 banger again, yeah.
But what does that even mean, right?
This is what your boy is going to be doing. Hold on. I got something for y'all boys. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. If Microsoft...
bro, if I waited for Helldivers to come to Xbox, I can wait for other games. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, like, he's talking about a 360. Like, this thing looks like it's going to have PC capabilities and it's going to be able to play all the games, right? Fuck just the PlayStation games. There's so many games on Steam. Like, what is he talking about?
Microsoft decides, hey, you know what? We're going to bring back the 360. We're going to bring back the whirlwind, baby. You know what I'm saying? This is what your boy going to be doing. If that happens, this is exactly.
Okay, Marlon, you lost me, buddy. You lost me. I don't. That's a great deflection tactic. I do that sometimes too, right? Whenever I'm in a debate, I'll just pull pull up a song and start dancing. What the fuck am I looking at? I don't even know. But I'm definitely gonna deploy that the next time I'm in a debate, right? I'm sorry, Top Shelf Gaming, that he obfuscated like that, right? But enough is enough. You guys already know what time it is, man. You guys already know what time it is.
I saw that there were reviews.
You guys know who it is. Is bro all right? Yeah. Where's Marlon's rap song? I don't know. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. I've seen enough, right? Like I said, what do I say to you guys all the time? I say Marlon is like a black hole, right? And I talked about this, and they did this in the recent movie with Fantastic Four, right? Marlon's like a black hole, right? So if you do it correctly, right? If you line it up and you get the algorithm correctly, I know these guys like algorithms, you can actually use that gravitational pull and you can slingshot yourself around into the next salt content, right? But if you're not too careful, you will get stuck in that black hole. And before you know it, time will vanish. And that's the stream. And it's just a whole bunch of bullshit. Next thing you know, he's freestyling. He's doing a fucking handstand on his desk. And he's giving a prayer, a prayer. Like, it is good content, right? But nobody wants to get lost, right? Yeah, we got Hat Guy and we got backwards Hat Guy. You guys already know what time it is, man. I'm not going to lie, though. I got to take a quick ass piss. I'm going to be right back, right? You guys already know what time it is. We got Hat Guy. We got put some Hat Guys in the goddamn chat.
A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man. I love the hustle. 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 You a hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker.
All right. I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? Background change. Sigs, make sure that the stream is strong and flowing since you're already pissed. You guys already know, man. Woo! Hat Guy, I'm not going to lie. We took a little break from Hat Guy, and he's right back, right? Yeah, how many nose touches did we get, right? I think we were definitely like at 43, I think. Right, yeah, Mr. Depressed, you already know. Yeah, the SIGS astronomy class, yes, right? I learned all of the logic that you guys see that I use, I learned it from movies, right? I use movie logic.
News for that came out today.
SIGS, who's more bald, MBG or Marlon? Oh, Hat Guy, 1,000%. Hat Guy got Nathan.
I'll be honest, like I didn't pay any attention to them because I'm not even remotely interested in this hardware. But from what I understand, it seems like it's a PC handheld that's really trying to promote the Xbox brand, but it's not it's like most people are like, yeah, this is basically PC though, this PC. It's like a premium PC handheld.
A premium PC handheld.
Yeah, it's very expensive. I think it's like what?
Oh yeah. We do got the new hat, right? This is like an Illuminati hat, right? A hypnotizing hat. Crazy.
$1,000 or something, or $900. It's crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Damn, look at this shit. He talks about this shit for 42 minutes. Holy shit. But he literally says he's not interested in the hardware at all. But it looks like he's about to talk about this shit for 42 minutes. Dead air. Dead air.
Marco, you got the ROG?
Oh.
You have to let us know how it is, man.
Wait a minute. Did somebody in his chat say they got the ROG? He's like, shit, I bought one, right? He didn't listen to none of the shit she was talking. He got him one.
Verco, you got the ROG? You have to let us know how it is, man.
You gotta let us know how it is.
Assassin's Creed franchise boss departs Ubisoft as brand becomes operated by Tencent funded subsidiary. Maybe Ubislop is finally starting to turn things around. I saw that being reported on.
Yeah, definitely way more talk than Ghost of Yote.
See, man, everything, I'll be honest, man, everything that's happened with these major publishers over the last 5 years has been strange. There's a lot of movement, a lot of things happening. But guys, we will move on to the next topic here, which is going to be, once again, talking about the next gen consoles. We have 2 reports to go over. The first talks about an insider, a reliable insider, definitively stating that the PlayStation 6 is going in production early 2027. That's the first thing.
The PlayStation.
Second thing is this insider giving information from an AMD source that apparently it sounds like AMD is not very happy with Microsoft, or there might be some friction and some tension behind the scenes.
Oh no. Someone at AMD isn't happy with Microsoft. Oh no, an insider said that?
Between AMD and Microsoft. And so we will talk about that as well.
Yeah, why does he know every insider? Well, I guess that's where you get your news from when you're a PlayStation guy, right?
And we will talk.
See, I get all my PlayStation news from Marlon, right? But I get all my Xbox news from MBG. Crazy how that works, right?
About the overall
I swear he's an Xbox guy.
Implications of what this means for the next gen consoles. There's been a lot going around regarding Microsoft, and I do think some
a lot on Reddit. Yeah, definitely.
Things are getting worse. But we'll just have to take it one day at a time, and this is the latest thing that popped up.
What do you mean you guys are going to have to take it one day at a time? You have no interest in the hardware. What do you mean we're going to have to take it one day at a time? Are you just... I thought that it was dead a couple days ago.
All right.
What is he looking at? Oh, it went from bad to worse. Oh.
Come on, you should know this.
God damn, I did not see that coming.
Let's see here. All right, so we're going to start here with the PS6 manufacturing report. This comes from Push Square. They say Sony will begin
This comes from Push Square.
Manufacturing the PlayStation 6 in early 2027 ahead of a launch later in the year. That's according to hardware leaker Moore's Law is Dead, who claims to have seen documents confirming exactly when the
he claims to have seen documents.
console will hit the production line. While the YouTuber did not publicly post these papers, for obvious reasons, he would immediately get in trouble.
Yeah.
He has accurately leaked information about past PlayStation hardware plans, including most...
You said his cat is so still like a statue. That's just AI. That's not his real cat.
Recently, the PS5 Pro. it's worth noting because,
Mm-hmm.
look, I try not to be like a defender of these insiders because I shouldn't need to defend them.
Oh, because you want to be an insider, right? And I thought you were on your way to being on like your little insider arc, right? Too bad Tom Warren came and slapped you down, right? Too bad everybody just came and just, swatted down your attempts, right? You should have at least made it seem more believable. I think he could have been an insider, in my opinion.
But people are a little bit unfair. Like, for example, Moore's Law is Dead literally got sued by Sony for leaking the PS5 Pro, specifically the documentation for the PS5 Pro.
Okay.
And he got in a lot of trouble for that.
Okay, who gives a fuck? Why are we crying on behalf of Moore's Law is Dead? Who cares?
I don't know. Like, I understand if you just don't like somebody, but I don't understand why people make it seem like, for example, information like this, why it would just seem like it's made up. It's like, bro, we're not talking.
Oh, because these niggas be wrong. That's why. I mean, dog, because people don't want to get behind rumors. Only weirdos do that shit. That's why everybody laughs at you. That's why nobody takes you seriously. All your shit is based off of leaks and rumors. Why can't you just wait? I mean, these guys, it's like I said, I feel like I'm in high school. Rumor has it. All these guys got rumors.
Talking about a random user on Twitter who said my dad works at Sony.
Oh, but if it was a random guy on Reddit, you would have ran with it. Oh, you don't get to say that, hat guy. No. Not when we documented you running with whatever the fuck was. But you ran with what was ever on NeoGAF. Then you ran with whatever was on Reddit. As far as I'm concerned, it could have been a random Twitter user, and you guys would have ran with the shit, right? I mean, come on. And all you did was just change the title and update it, right? That's all you did was just go to your title and just say update rumor. Like dog, come on.
I'm talking about a person who leaked the entirety of the PS5 Pro, the entire sheet, the entire documentation.
Oh, and I know that was so legendary. Are you is he fanboying right now? I know that must have been so cool. He leaked it. Yeah, fuck the system, right? He got you some news, some PlayStation news, right? You was eating, you was feasting, you got to share it with everybody. The funny thing is, if that was the case, it's probably people like you who got his ass in trouble. Because you niggas couldn't keep your mouth shut. You had to go and tell everybody.
To the point
make the block hot.
Where Sony went after him. Like, dude clearly has some legit sources within AMD. So I'm just putting that out here because this is why I'm choosing to cover it, because I believe it. It seems...
Oh, yeah, we know you do. We know you do, because you'll believe anything, right? So just cover it. Why are you doing all this? What's up with this preamble, right? Why are you up here copping please? It's almost like you are already betting on this not being true or something about it being off. So you're doing this, right? I mean, come on, dog. Yeah, Sony sent Lono.
Like, this is...
Yeah, they said if anybody has a problem with you, then break their jaw.
Very accurate information we're getting. It's also worth noting that Moore's Law is Dead is the person who leaked the specifications for the APU.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Rumor has it. Yeah, I whooped that dinosaur's ass, right? A broken clock is right twice a day. I know. This is insane to me. Why do these guys... And look at him. Why are we going with rumors? He's about to report some shit. And this is the guy who'll be sitting there saying, they need to steal my content, yada, yada, yada. Like, dog, you sit around reading fucking rumors all day, right? Like a goddamn high schoolgirl. That's what you do.
For the PlayStation 6 home console, the PlayStation 6 handheld, as well as the Xbox Magnus device.
Yeah, Baron's God said, my dad works for AMD, and he said they're upset with Sony. Yeah, spin up the Reddit, right? Get on Reddit.
It says here, fellow hardware leaker Kepler L2 recently reported that Sony's plan is to release the PS6 in 2027, so it would need to go into manufacturing several months before launch in order to ensure ample supply. This is the quote from Moore's Law is Dead's recent podcast. Quote, I literally have documents showing they are manufacturing these things in the middle or even...
Yeah. Source, trust me, bro. I have it in the other room. I can't show you guys, but literally, I have it, right? It's chilling. I've seen it, right? It's going to blow you guys away. I'm not going to show it to you. I'll talk about it, though, but I can't show it to you guys.
Early 2027. That's exactly when they will manufacture the PS6. They've been planning this as early as 2 years ago, end quote.
But to be fair, let's just be honest. Like Sony be leaking, they be getting shit leaked, they be getting hacked. I don't think it'd be that hard to get past Sony security, right? I mean, let's just be honest. We already had some PC guys, slip in through the back door, pause, head out with Wolverine and everything. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some people were able to get a hold of some information, right? To say the least.
Article continues saying, while this all remains rumor for now and is of course subject to change, which is important to understand.
Yeah, make sure that you emphasize on that.
It does seem increasing.
Oh, but you said, oh, wait, no, he didn't even put it in the title. Okay, I was about to say, oh, he didn't put rumor. Yeah, someone say backdoor, hold that game, relax.
I'm certain now that Sony is aiming for a 2027 launch for its next-gen console. That is consistent with the PS4 generation, of course, which launched in 2013 and then was replaced by the PS5 in 2020. While there's increasing debate about whether a PS6 is even needed, we imagine Sony will want to avoid the supply issues that plagued the PS5 at launch. Much of this was caused by global conditions at the time, of course, but yeah, they're going to want to get manufacturing in nice and early. It's also worth noting, it says Moore's Law is Dead also touched a little upon the price of the device in his video. And while a lot of conversation is mostly based on his own personal educated opinion, he hypothesized.
Yeah, it's his opinion, and you're talking about its accurate information. I could have surmised that, right? And I didn't read that that article, whatever the fuck you're reading, right? That Reddit post that you're reading. So we're over here talking about this guy's opinions.
Considering the hardware choices the company is making, including a smaller size and decreased cooling requirements, it will be able to keep the cost of the console down. So, yeah. I don't think there's too much to say here about this specific report. I don't want to go on and on about the PlayStation 6 simply because we talked so much about.
I mean, I think there's enough information. Shit, but you did it with Ekbok, right? You did it with the rumor about Ekbok, right? I thought I was gonna watch you work your magic, right? Go ahead.
About it, and we will continue to talk about it, of course. But this is, in my opinion, an important update to go over, where we heard from Kepler L2 a couple of days ago that the PS6 launching in 2027 is not just on the table; it is the plan. Like, that is the plan.
Oh.
That is the play. But secondly, we now have a follow-up from Moore's Law is Dead, who's saying, yes, for those who are still unsure, I have literal documentation from AMD that says, like, the plan is early to mid 2027 for...
So for those that are unsure, I have documentation. I can't show it, but I have it. Yeah, stop dancing around it. That's what he's doing.
Manufacturing. Now, if they're going to be manufacturing in early to mid 2027,
yeah, it's so a rumor is an update. That's exactly what it's looking like.
That pretty much confirms a holiday 2027 launch. You just heard a motorcycle? Yeah, my window's open. So,
dead air. Guys, I'm an insider. Now the next PlayStation will have a PlayStation badge on the console. Take that to the bank. Okay, listen, and your dad works for AMD too, so listen to him. This console generation has been so mid. I agree. I think the games have definitely been mid. He has it written down on a Chili's napkin. Hey, don't get me wrong. I got the timestamps in my phone, but I mean, it's so funny. I say this all the time with Hat Guy. Like, you can literally see, like, him using all of his brain power, right? Like, you can literally see how hard it is for him to, like, do certain things, right? It requires all of his brain power.
But yeah, a PS6 2027. I want to highlight one other thing here before we talk about the Xbox Magnus situation.
Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and get to it.
The situation with the PlayStation 6, we just watched that video from Mark Cerny and AMD, where they talk about the next generation AMD technologies.
Yeah,
right.
Mark Cerny,
the technologies that are going to be available in future AMD hardware and to developers. Somebody left a comment on my video today that actually I didn't think about this. They pointed out that I may be misunderstanding when Mark Cerny says I'm excited to implement these technologies into our next console in a few years' time, that we may collectively be misunderstanding what he's saying there.
I mean, yeah, you guys are just yapping, to be honest with you. We got he says, I'm an insider. The new PlayStation 6 is going to be 1,000 FPS every single game. Okay, so we have people who know somebody that knows somebody in the chat right now. The deceiver, at 9K. Oh, he's saying it's going to be at 9K, right? Fuck 8K. It's going to be at 9K. Wow. Mark Cerny, right? AMD can find ML's real name and track down the fool who allegedly leaks their data to him. Yeah, I mean, that is true. That's what he said about the pisser. We'll see.
He's probably not saying the PS6 is going to be out in a few years' time and is going to launch with these technologies. I think what he's saying is that the PS6 is going to come out and some of this technology might be there, but some of it might be implemented through like updates. For example, the big PSSR update that's coming next year.
That's the one that's going to let GTA 6 run at 60 frames.
You know, this is going to be the first time we're seeing a significant update to a console after it's already on the market. It's not fully locked in now. This is seemingly technology that can be kind of added into the like basically as software. Adding software to the hardware to enhance the overall experience. I don't know how. I mean, I don't think that's going to be true for the Radiance cores.
We got ourselves an insider off, right? This is an insider off. My best friend's uncle's girlfriend's dad's brother's uncle's son works at Sony. He said this PlayStation 6 is canceled. Whoa. Holy shit. Man, I still get a laugh at their big thing. This new year is a fucking update. It's looking like we're communicating. We're literally talking about hypothetical shit. It's so crazy. This is what they're talking about.
Because the Radiance cores make it sound like, I mean, they said it's going to be like a dedicated hardware block. So that will probably ship with the PlayStation 6. But when they talk about machine learning and the AI upscaling and possibly the data compression, I'm not entirely sure about that.
The data compression.
I just, it kind of changed my perspective on it, where when he says a few years' time, he may literally be trying to say that some of this tech might not be there day one at the launch of the PlayStation 6. It may be like a year later, which is very fascinating because...
Is it? I mean, holy shit, I'm falling asleep right now. I see why you guys talk about Ekbok, right? You guys are just sitting around talking about frame gen. I mean, holy shit.
Ask yourself, like, what this means for PlayStation hardware, where it's like, so Sony's going to be able to kind of like...
The same thing it meant for the pisser, right? The same thing it meant with the PS5 Pro, 0.2, right? 2.0.
Make major announcements where the PlayStation 6 just got more efficient, just got stronger, just got better, just got more performative.
More power.
I mean, that's pretty significant. That's why I'm curious to see like how they roll out the announcement.
Oh, trust me, I know. We know. These ponies definitely sound like alien conspiracy people. Yeah, I'm getting like flat Earth energy from these guys. Overall, we just need more games. Yeah, 1,000%. That's all that really matters, right? I don't know. Like I said, I don't really give two fucks about the graphics, right? I think we're fine where we're at graphically, right? Can we just get some games?
Of this big PlayStation 5 Pro PSSR update next year.
Peace out, King Chronicles. Glad that you stopped by, my brother.
Where it seems to me like they're going to come in and be like, guys, we got a major update to the PS5 Pro. And they're going to market it. I could be wrong. Maybe it'll be something really low-key, really subtle. But
no, brother, I'll tell you right now, because I've seen how these things kind of play out. I'll go ahead and just say it. You're probably wrong.
But I didn't think about that. Like, I was just so fixated on when he said in a few years' time, this new technology into it.
Oh, yeah, you were fixated on him for sure. We stopped in and we actually peeped when you were talking. Yeah, you were definitely very, very locked in on Mark Cerny. It was a little odd.
Console. And I think most other people just read that as, so he's basically letting us know when the PS6 is coming out. Not necessarily.
Dead air.
But yeah, man, we are at a point now. We are at a point where I think it is clear, based off of this report and the myriad of reports we've gotten, that Sony is aiming, like I said, they're aiming to put out a next generation machine, holiday 2027. It will.
Boy said, R.I.P. MBG's chat, all dead, waiting games. Yeah, Cap Guy would put sleep ASMR in all his titles. He'd have way more views. Yes. I'll tell you what, he would go through the fucking roof if he just turned this into an ASMR channel for real.
Be more affordable than the next Xbox device. It's not going to be a $700 or $800 console. I think the absolute maximum price point for the PS6 is going to be $600. And I think if Sony can push it, if they're willing to push the envelope.
Somebody's been watching Reforge.
They might even say, screw it, we got to ship it at $500.
Wow.
I know that sounds crazy, but I'm telling you.
Yeah, but I'm telling you. Yeah. Put some authority behind it. Yeah, double down on that.
I don't think Sony is going to be okay with the idea of losing possibly millions of customers because
I'll get the fuck out of here. You guys ain't going nowhere. Get out of here.
They're just not going to be able to afford it because there is a price threshold where it's like $500. Okay, that sounds great. $600. Okay.
Yeah, because Sony cares. Sony doesn't want you guys to have to spend more than $500. Sony's looking out for you guys. Sony is your friend, right? He likes to talk all the time about, oh, they fell for it. But this dude is over here talking about Sony doesn't want to make you pay more than $500. Listen, we'll see.
Okay, that's a lot, but still, I think I can swing that. $700. I'm gonna wait. I'm good.
But then you get the Pro.
$800. It's over. So. They're trying to put out a mass market device.
Oh, yeah, you've definitely been watching Lono. We wanted Hat Guy to talk about PlayStation. Yeah, we got it. Yeah.
But yeah, man, the whole idea of them sticking to 2027.
The question is, how long can he last before you start smelling that syrup, right?
That is, I think for a lot of people, that's going to be very surprising. Now, the final thing I'll say before we talk about the Xbox situation is...
well, I guess that answers our fucking question. This is the final thing, right? It was nice. It was boring, right? But at least he was... We did get some hopium.
Keep in mind, like, plans can change. This is Sony's plan internally. This is what they're in agreement with AMD, where they're going to start manufacturing early 2027.
So, yeah, final, as in like the rest of the stream is about to be about Xbox. Yeah, I told you, Six. He's using Reforged talking points 1,000%. That's why he goes like 2 hours after Reforged starts his stream, right? He'll get the gist and he'll be writing it down, and then that's what he's reading from, what he wrote down, and that's when he comes out and he tries to regurgitate it.
Something crazy could happen between now.
Yeah, 5 minutes for PlayStation, 30 minutes for Xbox. Yes,
and then that derails the whole thing. It's unlikely.
Well, like I said, I told you guys, I'm a PlayStation guy too, and unfortunately, there's just not a lot going on over at PlayStation. It is what it is.
Really unlikely. Considering how.
And I mean, even when Ghost of Yote is out, they don't want to talk about it. I mean, let me look and see. Like, do we talk about Ghost of Yote at all? Shout out to Devil Shooter, right? Okay, we get some Ghost of Yote an hour and 43 minutes in. Okay, all right, we'll see.
Close we are at this point, but
hey, what's up, King Lemon?
It is possible, so just keep that in mind, and I will.
Yeah, write that down. Yeah, write that down.
Obviously, keep you guys updated. MBG, don't be shy about it. I'd buy a PS6 even if it was priced at $900, dude. $900. Yeah. I'm gonna be very distraught.
I'll get the fuck out of here, dude. You're gonna buy it. Six, are you getting Wolverine? I'll get it probably when it comes to PC, but I mean, even then, I'll probably just gonna sell the high C's for it.
Like, I would have to force myself to buy it, maybe, because it's like, well, I got to cover it on the channel, man. Got to cover this $900 PS6 on the channel, like, but it would be like, I don't know.
Oh boy, you're gonna glaze it. You're gonna hype it. And you're gonna love it. Stop it. And if anything, you'll probably get mad about people on Twitter calling you out for it. We're going to get some cope and seethe about people tweeting at you for buying it, right? They're going to probably pull up when you were talking shit about $1,000 consoles and be like, is this you? And you're going to get so mad that people are bringing it up. Gets the PS6 and still talks about Xbox. Yes.
$900. Oof. I mean, to be fair, though, I did buy a PS5 Pro, and when I bought it, it was like, what, $700?
It was too much.
$700. What is it, $750 now? I bought it for $700.
Oh, you got a deal.
I had to buy a disc drive. So
I played Apex Legends a long time ago, right? I would use Fade, I would use Pathfinder, and I would use Mirage, right? Bamboozled, right? Bullshit. You would stand on a street corner to make money for that PlayStation 6, 1,000%.
So it's like Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm over here making it sound like an $800 console. I'd never in my right mind buy something like that. Meanwhile, it's like, bro, you practically just bought an $800 console. Not even a new one, a mid-gen.
Yeah.
So who am I?
Yeah.
Who am I?
Yeah. Don't cap. Yeah, you're a shill. That's who you are. You're a shill, and you're also a hypocrite, and a liar, and a beggar. Oh, and you're secretly an Xbox guy too.
All right.
You're hat guy. He just let that shit sit and he just took a sip like, okay, I admitted it. No one's getting mad. I just let him know that I'm going to buy the $800 console. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm a shill. I'm going to pay $800, $900. We know you are. Even though you want to fake outrage, right? And that's what I'm calling it, right? Because I don't want to hear from nobody who's going to buy a goddamn $800, $900 console. I don't want to see none of these niggas talk about how expensive this shit is when they be the main ones whipping out their wallet to pay for gimped ass PCs. I find it the pot calling the kettle black, to be honest with you.
I have to move this over here.
Yeah, dead air.
All right, let's talk about this Microsoft situation.
Yeah.
So there's another report here.
Let's hear it.
And the title is AMD Insider says Microsoft engineers expect them to, quote, do all the work.
Oh, no.
Says both Microsoft and Sony have signed long-term deals with AMD to design chips for their upcoming consoles, but insider reports say AMD's engineers harbor deeply negative sentiments for Microsoft's team in particular. In a new video uploaded to their YouTube channel, Moore's Law is Dead goes into detail about the insider information he's obtained regarding the new...
Oh, so he's got some insiders about... So we got some Xbox. We got some Xbox bad, so now the engineers don't even like Microsoft. Damn.
Xbox and PlayStation consoles. One section of the video is dedicated to sharing some insight into how AMD's collaborations with teams from both companies has progressed so far, with a particular focus on the scathing sentiments that the host's AMD sources have regarding the team from Microsoft. The tensions stem from a highly stressful working relationship.
So them niggas in there beefing, right? They having to shoot the 60 seconds and shit, right? They running fades and shit. They're beefing. What they beefing about, B?
AMD sources expressed that they felt Microsoft...
My boy Johnny Rico said, what the fuck? AMD engineers are PlayStation fanboys too? I know. I'm like... What the fuck? Why would Xbox buy new chips? They're dead. I know. This is what I'm saying. Like, literally 3 days ago, they were dead. If I was Xbox, I would make a console really really powerful, and take the hit and sell it for 200. Ponies would cry lots of YouTube. Oh, you know, they'd never do no shit like that. And to be honest with you, I think those days are gone. For real. Like, I think, to be honest with you, I think they're feeling themselves. You know what I mean? I seen how they was bragging about how they made $5 billion from Game Pass. You know, they talking about how they the biggest publisher and all that shit. They feeling themselves, right? They about to overprice fucking everything.
Expects them to, quote, do all the work, end quote. One source at AMD, according to the host, described the relationship as, quote, this is a quote, like the president in V for Vendetta on a giant screen screaming at them to get something done, end quote.
Yep.
Moore's Law is Dead says that according to their internal AMD...
Yeah, that's how I'm with my team, right? I'd be like, get the fucking thumbnail. Get the tweets ready. Put my Red Bull in the freezer, right? Pack the bowl so I get the ball. Yeah, you got to crack that whip. That's how you get work done.
Versus the professional perception is that Microsoft's engineers are viewed as, quote, the people that didn't get hired by NVIDIA, end quote. One stunning unfiltered quote reported by Moore's Law is Dead, claimed that when asked for their opinions of Microsoft engineers, one individual at AMD responded, quote, oh, I wasn't aware Microsoft had engineers, end quote. This stands in stark
What are we talking about right now? So this is all hypothetical quotes and this quote and all this shit. Six, have you played Battlefield yet? Nah, I'm probably not going to buy that shit. I heard that it's pretty good, though. Yeah, X to fucking down. I mean, this is just odd. So now we're allegedly, this is what somebody said. Like, this is what I'm saying. They're beefing. MBG doesn't realize the customer is the boss and Microsoft is the customer. I mean, I don't get it. This is just gossip. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I was hoping for, employee drama. I was hoping for something of a little bit more substance.
Contrast to AMD's reportedly smooth part.
You're telling me that Microsoft paid AMD for chips, but Microsoft has to build the chips themselves, not the AMD engineers? That's what it's looking like. I went full PC after playing a PlayStation 5 game. Damn. Like I said, I went PC, man. I've loved it ever since then, man. No looking back, no way, right? No regrets, right? I don't know if you guys seen that tattoo. No regrets.
Partnership with Sony. In the video, Moore's Law's Dead explains that AMD's engineers, quote, like working with Sony engineers. They get lunch together and they help solve problems together.
Oh.
Dude.
Oh, but with Sony, they get lunch together, right? They solve problems together, right? Like, how vague. All of this is just vague, right? Just employee drama, vague, just bullshit, right?
I think this is kind of crazy. But maybe not.
Of course you do. Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, it feels like it's not.
Yeah. This is MBG right here. This sounds like the type of silly rumor that you get a lot of mileage out of. Like, this seems like your forte, right? This seems like the type of shit that you cherry pick, and you're just like, I'm gonna talk about this on my show. Yeah, this sounds about your speed.
Surprising.
Like that other technical shit, right? And this is coming from a guy who doesn't know about tech, right? Maybe it's, you take one to know one. That technical shit she was trying to do a few minutes ago, I don't think that's your speed, brother. I think this right here, this is where you thrive.
But it's like, man, you look at what's happening right now, and you see the collaboration between Sony and AMD.
Oh, what's happening, Twank89? Good to see you, dog. So the engineers like Sony guys and hate Microsoft guys. Yeah, how convenient. I know. It's just like, what the fuck? All the Xbox guys are mean, but all the PlayStation guys are cool. Yeah, all the PlayStation guys, they go on lunch and they solve problems together. Like, what the fuck? But with the Xbox guys, they're difficult and and they're very mean and they're very mean and rude. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is high school cafeteria talk. I'm like, you guys, like, what's up with the Xbox bad, right? This is so disrespectful to the guys like me, right? I try to give you guys top of the line fucking Xbox bad, and it just seems like they're half-assing you now, right? One day it's rumors, and now this is the Xbox bad. Like, I don't want to serve you guys this. Like, this, you guys do better than this. But this is MVG right here, right? So he'll be able to spruce it up.
You see how there's like this weird dichotomy on the Microsoft side of things with
AMD. Very nice word, dichotomy. We got intellectual MBG.
Where Microsoft,
I think it's the hat,
puts out a video saying they're partnering with AMD on a whole host of Xbox.
Yes, I'm so glad that you said it. They literally did the exact same fucking thing that you guys are doing right now. They're partnering with AMD. They're working on a new console, but everything, you see the duality, the dichotomy, right? With PlayStation, it's good. They're going to lunch. They're unlocking the potential of the pisser, right? Mark Cerny's in there giving presentations, groundbreaking, finding new things, pushing the gaming industry forward. But then on the Xbox's side, right? It's just gone to shit, right? It's terrible. They're fighting, right? They're saying, "Hey, yo, see me when we get off the clock." You know what I mean? Niggas are shooting the 60 seconds in the bathroom and everything. Niggas is throwing fades and shit. It's insane.
Hardware devices, but they don't go deep into it. They mention Windows. They mention different storefronts. But then we hear these rumors that they're maybe canceling their console or whatever, but actually, no, they're not. They're just making more of a hybrid PC console. And it's just like, dude, if these sources are legitimate, which I'm assuming the sources he's talking to are the same ones that...
Go ahead and say that you think that it's true and that you're going to take it as a fact, right? Shit, Halozilla said, to no one's surprise, he's taking this as hard truth. Yep, I think he's going to as well.
Are giving them, giving Moore's Law is Dead the APU spec leaks.
Oh. that he won't show. Allegedly, that he's saying that he has, but he can't show, but he can talk about it. So you're saying since he got that, and since that's true and that's official, that this rumor has to be true and official too. Is that what you're doing? Is that your way of verifying this?
Weird, man. Like, it's just weird to think that AMD, or at least the engineers inside of AMD,
yeah,
they're kind of looking at Microsoft like, bro,
yeah, you can't sit with us, right? We prefer to work with PlayStation.
I don't know. Apparently, Microsoft is expecting them to do all the work. But what's really, really interesting about this, in my opinion, is the fact that the work that Mark Cerny is doing with AMD engineers, Sony engineers, and AMD engineers, the work that they're doing, Microsoft will benefit from. Anything that Sony announces for their console that they're going to use, Microsoft will be able to use in any of their devices as well. Because one of the things Mark Cerny made clear is that, or at least AMD made clear, is that
I mean, thank the Lord, that's going to be such a benefit to gamers everywhere. They're going to be able to use technology that Mark Cerny helped develop. I know everybody can't wait to get their hands on that. Right? What is I know.
The tech that they're building is for everybody. They're not making it exclusive to any one device or any one company, or there's no proprietary. It's just anybody can use it, which is smart. I think that's how it should be. I think that's how it's going to need to be. But like, yeah, this is I don't know, man. I feel like it's just really bad. Like, if this is true, if the quotes that we're hearing from Moore's Law is Dead from his sources at AMD are true, where they're saying like they just expect us to do all the work, they're describing Microsoft like a president from V from Vendetta on a giant screen screaming at them to get it done. Basically saying Microsoft has engineers I didn't know. Talking about how the engineers at Sony and AMD are getting along so well, they're like getting lunch together and solving problems together. It's just.
Yeah, and it sounds like a PlayStation fan fiction, right? That's what Lono would say. And you're buying it. Look at this, and you're so giddy about it, right? And you believe it. This is what I mean. Like, dog, you'll believe anything. You're gullible. Like, there's no other way to put it.
This is, I mean, it's weird. But again, I think the reason it's not surprising is because if you look at what we've been hearing from Xbox about Xbox over the last,
on Reddit.
God, I don't know, 2 weeks now at this point, 3 weeks?
Yeah, on Reddit and NeoGAF, yes.
Potentially.
He talks like he knows, and then he goes, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's his way of getting out of whatever he's about to say. He adds the I don't know.
Just been one thing after.
Yeah, going to lunch and going to Disneyland. Yeah, just having fun.
Another. And this, to me, is something that went way under the radar. And I guess there's not too much to extract from it, right? Where it's like, I mean, it's like, bro, how bad are things that even the engineers that are supposed to be making your console APU are like, these guys suck. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, how bad does it have to be? Fred, you're saying, MBG, what are the chances that the leaked specs for the Xbox APU are not even for a console, but for new blades for Game Pass servers to run the games off of? I didn't think of that, Fred.
Oh my God, these guys are fucking insane. Let me skip forward just a wee bit. Like, these guys are insane.
It's that over the years, Sony has proven that to a certain degree, they get something crucial. There's a crucial understanding, a fundamental understanding that they have that, again, comes from the people working there, whether that be the developers, the people producing the developers that are willing to listen, just the producers in general at PlayStation, the people potentially even like Herman Hulst, as much as we clown on him sometimes. People even like Hideaki Nishino, who've been there since 2002, I believe, who, they've seen the rise of PlayStation, the fall of PlayStation, and the rise again. Like, it's people like this that I think have some kind of understanding of, like, how do you make it in this industry, let alone how do you make it for 30 years in this industry, let alone how do you make it while still moving up and finding a way to push forward. These are not easy things. Like, again, I'm not trying to blow smoke here, but these are not easy
That's
things.
exactly what you're
Nintendo's
doing.
proven it's not easy. Sony's proven it's not easy. And anybody who's fallen along the way is proof of how difficult it can be. And what's happening with Microsoft is quite the spectacle at the moment, because this is a corporation that, like I said, is worth trillions. And we are seemingly, I think, Whiskey, another good way to describe what you're saying here is we are seeing the difference between, just throwing your money around to try to buy your way to success, buy your way to success, market your way to success, versus actually doing what needs to be done at a foundational level, like establishing certain core tenets that will not change over the coming decades.
Yeah. They're not working hard, going to lunch with the AMD devs, building relationships and building friends and stuff like that. Definitely.
Just
they're just throwing their money around.
Base principle level stuff. That's like, once you get this right, as long as you don't stray too far from it, you can always come back to it. And this is what will ensure that the customers that you win over because of this core tenant that you preserve and that you maintain and that you try to grow, they will either always be willing to come back or just stick around. This is something that I feel like Microsoft, they never really got, man. I think the 360 era, like I said,
they got lucky.
Was the closest we got to seeing them get it, but even then, towards the end of the generation, the second half, they just...
He said he doesn't know his PlayStation history. Sony also bought its way into gaming industry. I mean, for them, they always act like, Microsoft is just the greedy overlord, right? Don't get me wrong. All these companies are greedy, but it's like, I don't know. It's just funny to me. Like I said, they think that PlayStation, it just runs on like love and quality and hard work.
They got distracted by the Kinect and everything, To be fair, Sony got distracted by that too, but
it's different.
But yeah, man, it's very, very not surprising.
Yeah.
I know that we've been talking a lot about Xbox and Microsoft the past 2 weeks, but I think, I think people understand why. It's because you look at what's going on, and one of the reasons why I want to check out of this conversation sooner rather than later, and why I'm just like, okay, Microsoft, whatever you're going to do, just do it. One of the reasons I want to check out of this conversation is because they're the only people that are left. There's only two types of people left in the Xbox camp.
Here we go.
There's the person that just plays on Xbox and doesn't give a single shit about any of this. And they're not on the internet. They're not in my chat. They're not in any.
Here we go.
They're not in the comment section.
I can already see how this is going to go.
Playing. And they don't even know about any of this. And I think there's a lot fewer of those people, because a lot of those people are on PlayStation. A lot of those people are on PC. A lot of those people are on mobile gaming.
On PlayStation.
But I'm talking about like the casual, the ultra casual, the casual that just doesn't care, dude. And that's, who could blame them? Like why should they care what the hell's going on?
I mean, you definitely care a lot more.
They have an Xbox and they buy a few games a year on it, and that's just where they play. Whatever. I'm sure Microsoft will continue to offer that. But the second type of player that's left,
here we go,
are the people who really believed that Microsoft was going to go somewhere, achieve new heights in the industry, and achieve some kind of newfound success. And really elevate gaming to another level. And those people are the ones that
the
have
fanboys
been backhanded by Microsoft. For literally 10 plus years. And it's gotten to a point.
Oh shit. Damn, he's saying they've been backhanded by Microsoft.
Point where when they get backhanded now, they not only thank Microsoft, but they turn to everybody else who's trying to point out that they've just backhanded you in front of everybody.
Like they did with you guys when they made you pay for the stand. Like they do with you guys when they make you pay to use your internet. I mean, no self-aware. This is what I'm saying. These guys will talk so much shit about, certain console shits, but they're on console. That's what kills me. right? Like literally, this is what I mean. It's basically like, oh yeah, they're getting fucked. They should get fucked by PlayStation instead. That's what PlayStation guys are pretty much saying. They should get fucked by PlayStation instead, right? At least PlayStation is upfront with you, right? Isn't that what he says? At least PlayStation's upfront with you and they let you know what they're doing, right? This is so insane. Right? Yeah, Lono got us. Yeah, about to break y'all jaw.
They turn around and then they start yelling back at those people.
The fanboys.
No, you're the problem. You're the one that's making this whole situation worse. And it's like, and that's why, you're saying buy your way to success. I feel like you are misinforming everyone here. Well, Marius.
Yeah, what he's saying is he thinks you're ABK coping.
There are a few things.
He said, what'd he say? I'll play it back. He said, buy your way to success. I think you're misinforming everyone, right? I think he's pretty much saying, like, you're not telling the full story if you're saying that Microsoft just paid its way to success. Or I guess he's trying to say that all these companies have paid themselves to success. Yeah, he got called out, essentially. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, MBG chat with another W.
You're saying buy your way to success. I feel like you are misinforming everyone here.
Yeah.
Well, Marius, there are a few things. There are a few things that Microsoft has done right in this industry from the time they entered it. However, the things that they haven't done correctly, the things that they've made worse, the things that they've said they were going to make better but didn't, or just flat out lied about.
Oh yeah. Take your time, buddy. Slow down, relax. Right? You just got called out. Relax. You can do this, right? It's still you got this. You got this. It's still Xbox is bad. Like you're good. Come on.
Is there a layer of misinformation? Possibly.
Yes. Oh, possibly. Buddy, you are the misinformation layer. You are the misinformation membrane. You're running with misinformation right now. You're running with rumors and leaks because you just can't wait for credible information. You just can't. Yeah, he's at a loss for words. Yeah, he just got called the fuck out. But at this point, he should be used to it at this point, right? He should just say, yeah, but I mean, I don't give a fuck about being truthful. I don't care about, telling the truth to my audience. That's what he needs to say. He needs to say, yeah, but I get up here and lie every day. He needs to say, yeah, and I'll lie tomorrow and the next day and the next day. Yeah, I'm a fucking liar. That's what he needs to say. He needs to just own it, but he won't.
But that's the nature of a corporation that is failing to control the message.
Oh,
and instead
failing to control the message. So they have to control Reddit now. How does that work, right? What do they do? Are they just going to block people from making Xbox videos? Are they going to block you? Are they going to watch your streams and shut you down? Or is Phil Spencer going to show up on your fucking podcast and tell you that you're lying? So now they have a problem controlling the narrative. Oh, okay.
You have, on one hand, reliable insiders.
No. Got to stop you right there. Maybe there's been reliable insiders here and there, but these last 2 weeks, you guys were running with bullshit. I know I'm hitting the Yodelehu a lot, but I mean, the last few weeks, you guys were running with bullshit. Let's just call it for what it is, dog. And to be honest with you, more times than not, I would say 9 times out of 10, you're running out of bullshit. Yeah, I just care about my narratives. Yeah, that's all that it is. By the way, the reason Microsoft bought ZeniMax Media is because Sony was about to money hat multiple Bethesda games, Starfield included. I mean, they sit here and they cry about that shit. Business is business. I really don't care, right? I'm on PC. I play games on Xbox. I play games on PlayStation, right? I emulate games. I don't give a fuck, right? I really don't. But like I said, the ABK shit, it's like a wound that never healed for these guys. And I don't know why, because no money came out of their pocket. I just don't get it, especially when they benefited. They were able to play those games. You know what I mean? Like Microsoft put the games over on their console, like I think it was a win-win for everybody.
Here's what's going on. On the
But these niggas will tell you it's the reason why the gaming industry is dying.
other hand, you have singular quotes from one place, from one website saying, here's what Microsoft said.
Well, that was all that was needed, right? To debunk. Yeah, fuck that, Six. Keep hitting the Yodelehu. Hey, I appreciate it. Shit, and you know what? For that, I'll hit another one. God damn it. I appreciate that, DJ Birdo, for real. But I mean, that's all that was needed to debunk a Reddit rumor, right? You wanted them to do a whole show. Did you want them to get Sarah Bond to come out here and to do a video showing you that they were going to make Xbox consoles again? Did you need AMD to make another video saying the same thing? Let's just be honest. Even if they did that, MBG, you would still be saying the same thing.
But here's the important part, Marius, and this is the part that, to me, it basically just sums it up, and it's where we are.
Well, no, because the funny thing is he's talking about how you run with misinformation, but you want to talk about these corporations or whatever. He said you're misleading everyone, but you want to blame it on Microsoft. You want to blame it on everyone else. You're responsible for the shit that comes out your mouth. Just say it for what it is. Just say that you run with Reddit, you run with rumors, you'll run with anything if it drives fucking clicks. Just say that your credibility does not matter to you, right? Because I think that's what everybody has come to the conclusion of, right? This is why he's stuck at 100K for 2 years now, right? Now, listen, I can't talk about the size of his channel. I'm not going to do that. I think he does have a very good, sizable channel, right? Pause. He's got the YouTube plaque and everything. I'm talking about his fucking integrity. I'm talking about the type of content that he fucking makes. Let's just call it for what it is. It's a whole bunch of rumors, whole lot of rumors. That's all that it is.
And it's probably where we're going to remain for quite some time. It's that the simple fact of the matter is people have lost trust in Microsoft.
Exactly. See, look, so it's Microsoft's fault that you ran with Reddit rumors. That's exactly what it is. He gets called out for spreading misinformation, and he's saying it's Microsoft's fault that people don't trust him. Well, I mean, like I said, you guys work overtime. You guys work in overdrive with your Ekbok bad, right? I even got the Ekbok bad calendar.
This isn't about Xbox fans. This isn't about Xbox fanboys. This isn't about Xbox content creators, Xbox pundits, Xbox websites,
pundits,
Xbox journalists. This isn't about any of that. Really, what this is about is people are now realizing I can't trust Microsoft and what they.
Oh no, you guys are butthurt that the next consoles are going to be able to play the exclusives. I mean, let's just call it for what it is. That's call me crazy, say that I'm putting on my tinfoil hat. That's what it is. And like I said, you guys are getting so desperate with your attempts, right? And like I said, I just think it's a little bit disrespectful. I want to apologize, you guys, that this is the shit that they come up with. Usually we have fun debunking the narratives, right? But I mean, this is so desperate. So paper thin are these fucking narratives, right? So weak, that's what I'm saying. That's the funny thing about MBG, right? Muscle bound gamer, right? But everything he does is so weak. Talking points, weak. His self-awareness, weak. Just weak. Just terrible. But go on. It's not your fault. It's Microsoft's fault, right?
Tell me about gaming and their Xbox brand. Because in the last year and a half, so much of that trust has been broken through, well, let's face it, Microsoft having to admit.
Don't get me wrong. I don't think it was him, but what I'm saying is people like you spread misinformation. That's all that it is. Look at what you guys did with the Reddit rumor. I mean, and what have I been saying? And people can say, "Oh, you're being hyperbolic." Didn't I tell you that these guys are poisoning? These guys are polluting the gaming discussion because these guys don't care about games. They don't care about hardware. All they want to do is glaze PlayStation. And that's why people poke so much fun at them. That's why people have such a good laugh at them, because once you identify that, well, then you know what to expect from them. And now the way that you watch them is going to be completely different. You're not going to look at them, for credible information. You're not going to look at them for a fair analysis. You're just going to understand that they're a pony, right? And then everything starts to make sense, right? Everything starts to click, if that makes any sense.
Having to show publicly that we are a corporation that is trying to make money and profit.
You just found that out a couple days ago, buddy. That we've all known that. And here we go with the Here we go with the straw man. They're all toxic as fuck, low key. I'm not gonna lie, I'm toxic as fuck too, right? So I can't cap about that.
Oops. You know, it's like, yes, like that is what you are, and that's fine.
Yeah, just like PlayStation, right? Just like PlayStation, just like Nintendo, just like all of them, right? They all just want to make our money, right? Yeah, blah 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 blah, right? No, it's weird. He's been stuck at 101K since the first time I've noticed his channel. Look, I'm not gonna get into that. Like I said, I'm no specialist. I'm new to all this. You know, he's hit 100,000. No lie. To be honest, to give him credit, hitting 100,000 on YouTube is a crazy milestone, right? For real. Like that is nothing to sneeze at. But I'm gonna lie. He is having a little trouble with the motion, right? You are you toxic, Sigs? I believe so. I definitely think so. I mean, people tell me I'm toxic all the time, right? That's what all my exes say, right?
That's totally fine. Like you don't have to be anything more than that. The problem comes into play when you've spent like most of this generation trying to convince people that you're more than that, you're better than that, just to be reduced down to the same thing that every other company is criticized for, which is that's.
And don't get me wrong, I do somewhat see the point here because I can somewhat agree with the fact that it did seem like they were kind of playing into the whole they're trying to get the goodwill, and it does seem like they completely threw away that goodwill, right? With how they raised the price increase with the price increase, but at the end of the day, from day one, everybody knew that they were just trying to get money. Everybody knew that the price was going to go up. And from what I've seen, when the prices went up, so many people canceled that the website crashed, right? So I don't know why he stays so stuck on this straw man that all the people who, you know, I guess are on Xbox or don't have any, aren't out here beating the Xbox bad narrative, like, you know, hitting that shit, you know, beating that dead horse. He wants to make it seem like they're in the dark and that they think that Microsoft is a charity, right? I think it's a disingenuous argument.
That's right. You're a profit-driven entity that's beholden to the shareholders. You know? So, yeah, it's about, I think, just threading that needle of not
Hey, shout out to DJ Berto Dos yet again, my brother. But Sigs, he says. But Sigs, he should thank Xbox for hitting that 100K because without the hate for Xbox, ain't no 100K. You know, hopefully, you know, it would be in his best interest for Xbox to stay alive. You know, definitely, because let's just be honest. You guys see the completely shifted. Does he not have some water underneath his gills? Right? Does he not have some wind underneath his wings? I'm talking 0 to 100 real quick. You guys understand what I'm saying? No emotion, no passion, right? He's talking about his main thing, right? But now when we bring up his ex, now he's got all this animation. He's got all this emotion. That's what I'm saying, dog. You're an Xbox guy. You can't fool me. That's who you still have feelings for. I don't think that PlayStation, I don't think they're getting it done for you, dog, right? Oh my, shout out to Cake Man. Shit, and I'll give him another. W's in the chat for Cake Man. He just blessed us with 10 goddamn gifted memberships. I appreciate that for real. That's nice. For real. God damn. So nice of you, my brother, for real. Holy shit. I know. I'll give him another yodel-lehu. For real. W for you, Cake Man. I appreciate that, my brother. But do you guys not see the shift in energy? He's alive now. Look at him. He's so happy to finally be talking about PlayStation, not PlayStation, but Xbox, right? We gotta hit that member goal. Yo, this guy can't get so we can have a members only stream. There's not gonna be a members only stream. I do apologize for that, right? There's no membership goal. Holy shit.
Like when we talk about corporations lying, it's like they lie all the time. But it's because they're updating their stances and their statements on a quarterly basis because the statements are actually not geared towards me or geared towards you. They're mostly geared towards the shareholders. But we are a part of that. You know? It's kind of divvied up, I guess you could say.
Divvied up? Yeah, exposing ponies is fun.
Look, man, I'm not trying to beat the Xbox drum all day or all stream. I'm getting tired of it. I'm seeing reports about Halo and what's going wrong there, and I'm just like, dude, I've been covering Microsoft for years now, and literally.
Oh, that's all that you fucking talk about. Wait, did he just say he's tired of it? Let me play that shit back. What did he just? What?
Beat the Xbox drum all day or all stream. I'm getting tired of it.
I know you've gotta be. I mean, it's all the fuck that you talk about. It's all you've been talking about. I mean, I could have seen that coming. It's all you talk about. When are you gonna talk about Ghost of Yote, right? He'll say all this and then say, but Sony is different, bro. How do you have the sad song at the right moment? Because I can tell when he's about to start crying.
I'm seeing reports about Halo and what's going wrong there, and I'm just like, dude, I've been covering Microsoft for years now, and literally, this is the most important thing I could probably convey. As somebody who's been covering Microsoft for the last decade, literally the last decade.
Yeah, you've been covering it for the last... Dude, maybe they'll take you back. That's why I've been saying, like, dog, come home. You've been talking about them for fucking a decade. Yeah, if you hate talking about it, then stop talking about it. Not gonna lie, you let DSP off the hook for a few days. Now we need to slander. Yeah. On God. You know, you guys already know. I'll get some more DSP clips. I love watching that boy DSP. It's like, just come home, MBG. What have I been saying? Just come home. You've been talking about it for 10 years, buddy. I mean, just let it go. Like you said, what did they say underneath the Mike Ybarra? The bitter X.
When I tell you nothing has changed, I hope
Draquan Holmes said, nah, we don't want him. He's a fanboy. Stop talking about it, MBG, but we all know you won't. Yeah, that's like his whole thing.
You understand the weight behind that. Nothing has changed at all. I mean, sure, I could make arguments about how things have gotten worse, but at the end of the day, where Microsoft was in gaming back in 2015, 2016, and where they are now in 2025, in fact, I could say the only thing that's changed is it looks more grim than ever. Not because they're going to exit gaming. Because they're done.
Oh, but that's what you said on Sunday. I thought they were done.
Producing games. Not because they're going to shut down every studio and lay everybody off and close the whole division down. It's looking more grim than ever because it's obvious that whatever they choose to do in gaming going forward, everything that Whiskey Gaming just described about the things that Sony tries to push for, and in a lot of cases Nintendo as well, that's not a thing at Microsoft.
Oh.
And I think Luna.
Fanboys are great business, but bad for customers. Yeah, completely backwards. Yeah. If Xbox, you know, they want people like this. They want people who take pleasure, who defend their brand, right? You know, leave the billion-dollar company alone, right? That's exactly what they want. MBG, you can always be a pony bot. There is middle ground. I think that's what he is. If Xbox dies, he's going to be trashing Steam. Oh, he's not ready for that.
You can't go back there.
Yes, you can.
Luna's coming over here to be like, hey.
Yeah, she's like, fuck your stream, nigga. Like, fuck your punk ass stream, nigga.
Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to have to keep an eye on her.
You see her just, damn. You see the cat just peek up like, look at this shit. Look at this cat. That cat like, yo, what the fuck? I'm not going to lie. They said, don't zap the cat, MPG. That cat's like, I own this spot, nigga.
Please don't destroy my little setup over here, Luna.
Nah. Take that fucking setup down, right? Not that one. I actually like this poster, but the PlayStation one, right? You need to get the plate. And I just noticed he switched the posters. Oh, you see, he doesn't have Kratos breathing down his back anymore. Oh, shout out to Delta. He said, oh, what does he mean? I just saw a job listing for PC over at Sony San Diego for MLB The Show tonight. Yeah, I seen that. I talked about that. Kat said, eye on who? I know. He is so uncomfortable. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
I moved the cat tower, didn't I?
Oh, she's pissed. Yeah, why'd you move the cat tower? dude, you need to quit changing your room, period. And it's like, if you're going to move this, you need to just throw it away. It's funny how he moved Kratos because, I was saying all the time, oh, you got Kratos breathing down your back and shit, right? Now he's got Kratos over here, right?
All right. Let me see.
Dead air.
Hold on, I'm trying.
Dead air.
And Marius, just to kind of touch on a couple of things you were saying here. There's this massive misconception with me.
Oh.
And it gets tiring because I always have to, I feel like I have to defend myself because people are, I think they're completely misunderstanding me, or they're purposely trying not to understand me. I don't think.
Oh, no. Not gonna let you do that. You do this all the time. See, this is what I mean. You've been watching Reforged. No, this is just who you are. You're wrong. You spread misinformation, so people laugh at you because obviously you don't care about credibility. You don't care about your reputation, right? So why should they? Why should they, right? You're the one who chooses to run with Reddit rumors, right? Or any type of rumor or leak, whatever you name it, right? MBG in the chat right now, he might be, right? He took Sig's advice about the poster. Yeah, he definitely did.
There's anything wrong with if you want to support Xbox. Like, there's not, like, dude, you want to buy.
But you just said they've been backhanding them for what, like 10 years, he said? Yeah, so buy an Xbox and get backhanded, right? By MBG, right? Credibility. Yeah, he has no credibility.
ROG, Ally X, you're hyped for the next hardware that Microsoft has. You're excited for any.
Yeah, he's a locale, yeah.
Games they have. You love Game Pass. There's nothing wrong with any of these things.
Yeah, you did. You definitely said there was a problem with Game Pass because it was destroying the ecosystem. I remember when there was layoffs, you were like, how do you guys feel about Game Pass, right? You were trying to make the Xbox Game Pass users feel bad for the layoffs. Like, dog, come on. You've done all of this.
Everybody's free to go enjoy what they want to enjoy wherever they want. Spend their.
Oh, well, it's a good thing you said so, right? It's a good thing. So did you guys hear that, right? He said that you guys are free to enjoy Xbox, to enjoy Game Pass. It's a great thing that MVG thinks so. Like I said, he's the OG Xbox guy, so I guess he has like a seniority.
Money how they wish. Spend their time how they wish. Like, who am I? Again, who would I be to say what you should or shouldn't do in this case?
You'd be MBG, and that's what you do all the time.
My whole thing is just, again, making sure that the conversation is on the even playing field that it clearly should be on at this point. And I know it's like comparison. Comparison is a thief.
Even playing field by running with Reddit rumors? Is that how you even the playing field? I couldn't even imagine taking a picture of my PC and blowing it up and framing it and hanging it on my wall. More or less than a weak ass piss. I know. Insane. I don't understand it either. Imagine being a PlayStation fanboy in the year of 2025. Yes. At his age. I think he's like 32 years old, right? This is sad. Just stop talking about Xbox MBG. Oh, but then what is he going to talk about, right? Yeah, imagine being a fanboy of anything in general. Now, granted, the only thing I'm a fanboy of is my goddamn Falcons, right? But I mean, could you blame me? What a football team.
Joy. And I'm not trying to compare for the sake of it. I'm comparing because it's like, well,
damn, X-Vault is 53. Yeah. So now we've gotten some factual lore. Good information searching, John Bond the Zombie. Very good find.
Oh, you see everything that's coming out. You see the reports. You hear not even just not talking about hearing, not talking about reading.
Yeah, he's tap dancing the question. Yeah, hasn't answered the question. He's been going on for like 3 or 4 minutes. Hasn't answered the guy at all. Like that Marius guy just put his ass on blast, and he's just been up here shuffling.
You just see the results. The results should speak for themselves.
I mean, I see games. Oh, shit, we got a cat fight.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with these cats. Henry 3K, a member for 30 months. Thank you for that long-time support, Henry. Saying Microsoft is...
Yeah, I'm a self-admitted Dragon Ball fan. Oh, I do love some Dragon Ball. Don't get me wrong. I loved it, man. I did R.I.P., but Dragon Ball was the shit. I loved this shit. I even liked Dragon Ball Super in the Tournament of Power, and I know a lot of people were against that shit.
It's a cancer to the games industry. Xbox should have been sold off to another company.
Wow.
I mean, it's harsh, but I mean, there are absolutely people who would agree with that.
You.
I try not to be as harsh.
Oh.
I really, like, I mean, I really try. Like
you just said that Xbox fans have been getting backhanded for the last 10 years, for the last decade.
Try to see the other side of the coin here, man. Where it's like, it is what it is.
Oh, on Reddit, the other side of the coin on Reddit.
It is, like, I'm not going to say everything Xbox does has been, I mean, like, literally every single thing is all horrible.
Buddy, in the last, in the last 5 days, you went and you ran with a rumor on Reddit, and then today you're running with a rumor from Moore's Law's Dead about the devs not getting along with the Microsoft devs. That they're snooty and that, they go out to lunch with the PlayStation guys, but not Xbox. Like, buddy, all you're doing is spreading misinformation. That's been like your whole thing.
But, I think people don't understand. Some people. I think some people don't understand, like, dude, Microsoft is going to leverage their gaming division to help them go from a $3.8 trillion company to a $4.8 trillion company. I don't
care.
Understand what that looks like.
Don't care. I don't care. I don't care what they're doing. I don't care about their money. I give a fuck about their money. I care about the games. Why do you care so much about the money that they're making? Isn't this the guy who celebrates how much money Sony makes, right? Every time they have an earnings report, doesn't he get up here and say, oh, all these people say PlayStation's doing bad, but they're doing better than ever. Like, dog, come on.
That does not... They're going to be very cutthroat, man. And
it's almost like it's business.
You look at how severe the whole industry has been suffering layoffs, but when you look at how severe and how deep those layoffs run.
Yeah, we see the reports. How much shit did they make up this past week? Yeah, calling it a report. I guess you could say it's a Reddit report, but I mean, that just sounds a little goofy.
With not just, redundancies, right, from the acquisition. Now it's running into
the acquisition.
You're not going to be profitable. We're not even going to take a chance on you. You're out. This game, cancel it. Shut it down.
So what's PlayStation's excuse? Yeah. So then what is PlayStation doing? That's the question. So what's PlayStation's excuse? What's their excuse for shutting shit down?
And hearing reports that they're like mandating every one of their development teams to start using AI and incorporating AI into game development, which I'm not.
And I'm so glad you caught yourself. Weren't you just glazing that the other day? Seems like Mark Cerny was talking about machine learning and everything, and you were saying that was going to go so far and that everybody was going to be able to benefit from it, right? Now you have a problem with devs using that technology?
Sit here and pretend that that's not going to be a thing in the future across. That's going to be everywhere.
Oh.
But just
but Xbox bad, though.
The fact that Microsoft is spearheading it so aggressively. Like signaling.
The fact that they're trying to be ahead of everyone else, right? They're trying to compete. Don't you guys talk about competition? This is what I'm saying. Weren't you just glazing AI frame gen? Don't get me wrong. I think it's bullshit. I think all that upscaling bullshit, I give two fucks about it. But weren't you literally acting like Mark Cerny was going to save the gaming world with it? Now AI bad because Microsoft is spearheading using it? Right? Yes. AI the future, apparently, MVG. Like, wake up, buddy. Like, I was at Wendy's the other day, and the fucking the cashier was AI and took it way better than any of the motherfuckers ever did before. It took my order, no sass, no arrogance, none of that shit, right? We might be cooked.
We don't care. We just spent $70, $80 billion for multiple public.
Oh, that's right, Deceiver. So Xbox AI bad, Sony AI good. Oh, we got like some iRobot type shit going on, is what you're saying. But when AI is used by PlayStation, AI is good. Yeah, that's what it's. Well, you know what? It's different with PlayStation.
Come on, you should know this.
I should have known this.
We just spent the last 10 years bleeding money on Game Pass in the hopes that we could get 100 million subs.
I mean, that wasn't even confirmed either. We got Delta. People can complain about the ABK acquisition, but if my choices of who can acquire such an acquisition on the level is Embracer and Tencent, I'm picking Microsoft every single time. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I try not to get into that type of stuff because whatever happens, and at the end of the day, we really don't have control over it. I just thought these guys would have gotten over this shit by now, right? I mean, the games that Microsoft acquired, they're putting them on PlayStation, right? They get the PS5 Pro Enhanced Edition, right? I thought it was a win-win.
Well, Marius, look, you're trying to do this thing, dude, and I'm not trying to call you out. It's just...
Oh, no, he's not trying to do the thing, and he's cooking your ass. He's cooking you, and you've yet to respond to him. You just keep on tap dancing, right? And this is a reoccurring theme. This is what happens when you spread misinformation, by the way. You should stop trying to build these bullshit houses on this bullshit foundation. They're so easy for them to get toppled over, like Amarius is doing right now. Shout out to him.
You're doing the whataboutism.
Oh.
And that's
what you do all the time.
That's the thing. The whataboutism doesn't really, it doesn't bother me.
Oh, yeah, it does. Obviously it does, because he's asking you, and it's so funny. He's bringing up the fact that all the shit that you're complaining about, PlayStation does it, but it's no big deal. So, I mean, I think a whataboutism is the perfect tactic right now.
But it's just like, what would you like me to tell you about Concord?
Damn, he's talking about Concord. I didn't even see the chat. I thought he was talking about AI. He said, fuck that. That nigga said Concord. That nigga went straight to Concord. Damn.
Did the same thing. Sony, I've already talked to extensively. Dude, Sony shit the bed and then some with Concord.
Oh.
Concord is the biggest embarrassment I've ever seen out of Sony.
Wasn't that like the biggest embarrassment in like the gaming community, the gaming world, period?
It's humiliating. It's unsettling. It's just flat out. It's hard to believe that Sony, that was the thing they did.
It's not too hard to believe for me. And to be honest with you, I can see it happening again with Marathon. We'll see. Yeah, in gaming history, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, well, we said, damn, low blow. Yeah, he didn't have to go to Concord, right? He didn't have to take it there. The biggest failure in gaming, not just Sony. I know. That's why I was like, you're saying that was the biggest failure for Sony. That was the biggest failure ever, right? Ever.
But, I could throw the whataboutism the other way, where it's like, okay.
Yeah, defend Sony. Defend Concord. Let's hear what you got, MBG.
Well, what about
Redfall?
Death Stranding 2. What about Ghost of Yotei?
Oh.
Versus...
Yeah, well, what about them? They're the PC games.
Where's Microsoft's answer to Ghost of Yotei?
I mean, shit, they got Ninja Gaiden coming out. They got Outer Worlds. They got a shit ton of games coming out, right? They got a lot more than just 1 to 2 titles. I mean, I'm just saying.
What is Microsoft's answer to Death Stranding 2? What's Microsoft's answer to Astrobot? I'm not doing that because I
feel like they got multiple answers to all the games. I mean, I just feel like if you want to speak honestly, Microsoft has more games, right? But then when we start talking about games, what I've noticed with these types of guys is then they'll start talking about quality. Right, and that's all, subjective. That's all, opinion-based, yada, yada, yada. Like shit that you can't really pin down, so I'm just looking at output-wise. I know they'll say quality and whatnot. I don't know. I think Microsoft is doing pretty good in the games as far as putting out games, in my opinion. I'd rather answer to Ghost of Tsushima, not Yotei. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What Xbox literally will have 13 first-party titles dropped just this year, not including PS5 ports. Yeah. Ghost of No Play. Yeah, the game. Yeah. Ghost of No Play, the game that you guys refuse to talk about. Yeah, Minecraft and Roblox. Yeah, that's a good point.
I already know the answer to that. There is no answer.
Oh.
The answer is we bought Call of Duty. We're not worried about winning awards. We're just worried about raking in profit from mostly PlayStation players, ironically enough. Yeah.
So they're not worried about winning awards. Yeah, they want to win some money, goddammit.
No. And that's fine. Again, like I'm past the point of.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, we got Ninja Gaiden coming out, like, it's right around the corner. I think you can pre-install it, right?
Oh, yeah, Hellblade 2.
Hellblade 2? Indiana Jones, right? I mean, I don't... There's been games, right? And that's the funny thing. And that's why, if anything, it's a good thing that they've gone to other platforms, right? For niggas like me who like to talk shit and instigate, because now you guys can't sit here and say, oh, they're not quality games. Oh, Doom, the Dark Ages? So many damn games niggas forgot. But we'll never forget with PlayStation, right? We say Ghost of Yotei and Death Stranding, right? We know exactly. There's not very easy to remember. Yeah. We got Ninja Gaiden Black 2 Shadow Drop. Yeah, they did just Shadow Drop that. That's a good point. I mean, I don't understand this talking point.
I don't even want to talk about Hellblade 2, man.
Of course you don't. But it was the best reason to own a PS5 Pro. One of your little PlayStation outlets that you run with said that Ninja Gaiden, Indiana Jones, Doom: The Dark Ages, Outer World 2 doesn't look bad. Yeah, I don't think so at all. I think they're going to be good games.
Don't make me talk about Hellblade.
I know that Indiana Jones is a good game. I enjoyed that shit, and that's coming from somebody who doesn't even like puzzles, right? I enjoyed that shit because I felt like the puzzles were actually pretty dope, and I definitely think they were a lot easier to do. I enjoyed Doom: The Dark Ages, even though I didn't like it as much as the first one, right? I liked it more than the second one, not as much as the first one. I've played like 10 to 12 hours of Outer Worlds, the first one, so maybe I'll beat that, but I got so many games that I'm playing right now. Holy shit. Yo, and the Oblivion remake. Yes, I played a good bit of that. That shit was good too. And the funny thing is, all the games that he's talking about, all of them were in the top 10 seller on PlayStation's top 10 marketplace. Just saying. You know what? And it's funny that you say that, Delta, because I thought Indiana Jones was going to be mid too, right? I'm not going to lie. We seen the previews, we seen the people working on the game. I didn't think much of it, but I ended up really enjoying it, like having way more fun than I would have thought, Expedition 33 and Oblivion are goated, yeah, for sure. Hey, we got Machine XP in here. He says, what's hilarious is PlayStation recently said Ghost of Yote is its biggest launch since Spider-Man 2. Bruh, what other game of significance has released since Spider-Man 2? And in my opinion, I thought that shit was mid. Francisco's talking about South of Midnight, Wolverine's the Temu Ninja Gaiden, yeah. You know what I mean? Not to mention how many of those are on Game Pass. Yeah, that's a good point. For real, for real.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Piper. I missed your milestone chat. Member for 7 months. I appreciate that, buddy. You're saying the real problem is nobody will hear it from you, bro. With all due respect, you don't play Xbox, my boy. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that.
Yeah, so then why are you talking about it? Let's hear that one more time. Your chat is cooking you effortlessly.
Oh, and I'm sorry, Piper. I missed your milestone chat. Member for 7 months. I appreciate that, buddy. You're saying the real problem is nobody will hear it from you, bro. With all due respect, you don't play Xbox, my boy.
I'll hear it from you, right? That's like, I'll hear it from you. Pause. You know what I mean? I got your back. Don't worry. It won't fall on deaf ears.
Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that, Piper. You're completely correct. And that's one of the reasons why I think people were more willing to hear it from me when I was moving away from Xbox. But that's many years ago. It's been a very long time since I played on Xbox.
Yeah. You've kind of worn out the whole the goodwill that you had, right? You worn out the credibility that you had, because before it was like, oh, he's an Xbox guy, he's moving away. But now it's like, I feel like something's going on. I think Xbox still has his heart, right? I think he's starting to sound like a bitter X, right? Oh, and E-Day's gonna be fire. Yes, I definitely think it's gonna be dope.
And I do get the sense that anybody who is going to be left playing on Xbox, or like in the Xbox ecosystem, the Game Pass ecosystem, it has been happening, but it's really starting to accelerate now, where it's like it's getting further and further away from me.
Oh, yeah, so that's why his channel's not growing. Yeah, I think we just solved that right there. I think he lost steam on the Xbox badge. That's why I'm saying he needs to switch to Nintendo too. That's gonna put him through the goddamn roof, right? You're right, MBG. You have Game Pass. Yeah, right. He's saying he's got Game Pass. Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised.
Nah, we'll still hear it from you, MBG. Let the truth out. Well, I should clarify. You will still hear me cover Xbox with important things that I think.
No, with Reddit rumors. You will always cover Xbox. Stop lying. I find it funny. Like, dude, your chat's even tired of your lies, dog. Like, we can't even go through one sit down and listen, right? We can't even react without your chat being on your fucking headpiece.
Need to be covered, especially that pertain to PlayStation. Like, I'm not going to avoid talking about the next Xbox when we get information, figuring out how this thing is going to go up against the PS6, if it's going to go up against it at all. We will cover.
But you were just saying the other day that it's not going to come out.
Any major situations that are going on with Microsoft, of course. I just mean, the rants and the tangents and the, everything I've been kind of saying for years now.
Oh yeah, and hug the kitty. She knew when that. What a good pet. She's like, oh, she knows he's getting his ass cooked. Yeah, important things equals Reddit rumors. Yeah. My MBG news name is Rumor Man. Yeah, I mean, Hat Guy, he loves the rumors. What? I thought you hate covering Xbox. Yeah, didn't he just say that he hates covering Xbox and he doesn't want to beat the Xbox bad drum?
It's like, here we are. You know, like, and it's not like I'm not trying to make it seem like, see, I was right and you guys were wrong. It's not about that either. It's just, I guess it's just, there's a new truth that I think a universally understood truth is the way I would describe it, or at least you would hope it would be universal. Some people are still, I think, some people are still gonna have their head in the sand, which comes with the territory, but just a universal truth that, like, you can't go I can't say that. I can't I'll get in trouble with YouTube if I say it.
What?
And I think of like Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder. Like, you can't go fully into it, man.
Oh, but you've gone full pony. That's the thing. You're running with Reddit rumors. You've gone full pony.
Like, you can't go 100% because you will. It's not a question of if. It's just a question of when. You will get burned. You will get, and it doesn't, even if you're like the most loyal PlayStation fan, right? Like, I'm sure there are PlayStation players here right now. Yeah, don't be the dude playing the other dude.
Yeah, and that's what you are. You're the dude playing as a PlayStation dude, right? No, you're the Xbox dude disguised as a PlayStation dude playing disguised as an Xbox dude playing the PlayStation dude. That's exactly what you've done, and you've gone full pony. You never go full pony.
But, like, boss, come on, man.
Yeah, get off me. Come on, man.
There are PlayStation fans, I'm sure, like, right now, that have been here since the PS1 days that they will tell you, you can't 100% trust Sony ever. You can, like, not only is it just unwise from a fan perspective, like from a fan perspective, where it's like, I'm a fan and I believe, bro, it's not even just dangerous from that perspective.
Wait, you're a fan of what?
Perspective, it's dangerous because it doesn't matter how much of a fan you are. You see like, if we were to see $1,000 PlayStation 6, you're
gonna buy it.
Tough one.
But you've already said, and this is why we watch it all for context. You already said that you would buy it, and this is what I'm saying. You're saying don't go full pony. Look at your room, dog. Like, you've drinking the Kool-Aid.
That's not going to happen, of course.
You even have your own little cult. Like, I mean, dog, come on. Like, what are we doing?
It's going to be a tough one. You know,
self-awareness.
Where it's like, whoa, Sony.
You know, Sony.
They just get crazy. So you know what?
Yeah, gets crazy.
Exclusives. We don't got to worry about Microsoft no more. $100. And, you know, will you see people are like, oh, I'd still pay $100. You will see that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't signal to Sony or Microsoft or Nintendo or anybody, any company.
So what do you think your room does then?
You just can't.
What do you think you literally having your whole identity built around them does then?
It's too dangerous. You can't. It's foolish. You can't signal to them. You can do whatever you want. I'll still be here.
But that's what you've done. Look at your room. That's exactly the vibe that you're giving off. You want us to believe that you'll take all these posters down? Get the fuck out of here.
And people think that's what I do, and it's not.
It is.
It's never been what I've done. That's the irony. I don't mean to get defensive, but I can't help but imagine that I'm not imagining it. People have said to me, like, that's what you do. I'm just like, no, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
See, what people mistake is I like most of what Sony does, and I support most of what Sony does.
But you support everything that they do.
Then there are absolutely things they do that I'm like, nah. No. And that's just me.
Yeah, but you see how you stepped away from the mic and you were like, nah. That's what they're saying, right? You're loud and proud looking into the camera when you're talking shit about Xbox, but when it's PlayStation, you're like you got a secret or some shit, right? But when it's Xbox, you want the whole entire world to know.
trying to do the right thing as a consumer. You know? Oh, I just saw Instant Messenger Sama. You sent a super chat, but you retracted it? I didn't get to read it. I was about to read it.
They might be on you. It might be another one. They're coming for you, dog. No lie.
I still have it here. Do you want me to read it? I don't know if that was an accident or not.
Oh, Delta169 says, nah, that's not true. He doesn't support the PC ports and live service games. Yeah, I don't think any pony supports that.
Oh, I think it's because there was some typos.
Yeah, read it. He still sent it through. MBG scammed.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to you, Instant Messenger Sama.
Read his message.
I think I understand what you were saying here.
Yeah, translate it. You speak gibberish, right?
But just let me know. Let me know.
Let me know.
We're gonna talk about that next, Jenna. Hang tight.
Yeah, hang tight. Yeah, hang tight. We got some Xbox bad going on. Hang tight, Jenna.
And Yaren says, didn't Satya say they bought the publishers for mobile and metaverse reasons? Prepare for a lot more layoffs from Xbox and Sony in the US because of AI. Yeah, I mean, Microsoft is going to spearhead AI, but Sony will, as well as every other publisher in the industry, they're probably going to find ways to incorporate it, man.
Probably. I mean, didn't you hear Mark Cerny saying that the other day?
Well, Instant Messenger, you don't have to send another super chat if you don't want to. Try to say what you were trying to say in a regular chat, and I'll read it. Because I feel bad. You know, you spent money to chat that, but it happens. I get it. You know, I have typos all the time. And Yaren says with another $5 super chat, Game Pass made more money than some small entire GDP of countries like Bolivia,
damn,
Tunisia, is that how you say that? And Jordan, according to Google, but still not enough.
That is true. Yeah, they went up with the prices. Shit.
Game Pass Island.
And you talk about it.
Maybe don't do that, actually. That could go south real quick.
I don't know what you mean by that. Maybe? Don't know what you're implying with that, MBG.
Yeah, I mean, that's why a lot of people sounds like a place where you go to be sent as punishment.
Yeah, crying laughter.
I mean,
yeah.
Look, man, I think one of the reasons why people were so upset with Microsoft raising the price of Game Pass the way they did, and it's a similar situation with Sony to a degree, just not as egregious, I would say. Like, it's not as in your face. Is Microsoft was saying, they were like bragging about how Game Pass made like $5 billion in revenue or something.
Yeah.
And then
then they upped the price.
They're like, well, yeah. 50% increase? Price increase?
I mean, but doesn't Sony brag about how this is like their best generation and how they made more money and they were selling more console sales, and then they upped the price still, right?
Good. And, people are going to be like, what do you mean? Sony is guilty of this too. This is why I tell
okay.
People, like, you gotta know your own limits. You gotta draw your own lines. But PlayStation is out here saying this is the most successful console generation ever. They made the most money ever. And yeah, we're gonna raise the price of the PS5 $50.
So then what are you saying?
And of course, it's like we could blame anything. We could blame tariffs.
No. And that's what you guys do. You guys want to blame tariffs. It's just greed. Just say it for what it is. Their most successful console generation ever, but they raised the prices. No different than Microsoft. Like, dog, it's greed. Like, what are you doing? Weird he doesn't treat Sony like that if they do the same. Yeah, now he's got his thumb out and he's talking about tariffs. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Economy, we could blame greed, but at the end of the day, it is like Sony could afford, literally, they could afford to not do that.
But they
would
didn't.
lose some money.
But they didn't.
And it would look bad. And their shareholders would be upset.
Just like Microsoft could have done the same thing, but they chose not to, right? Because they want to make more money.
But I think, I think a lot of people are just starting to kind of, unfortunately, because we have no choice in most of the matter anyway. I think people are beginning to kind of just accept that.
What does that mean? Does that mean you don't have a choice because you're not going to leave PlayStation no matter what? Right? Are you saying you're one of those guys that's signaling no matter what PlayStation does, if they raise the price, that you have no choice because you're just going to buy it anyway because you're a little fanboy?
We can't really change the fact that these businesses are going to, corporations are going to corporate, man,
Oh. Corporations are going to corporate.
Gaslighting you. He wants to equalize both Microsoft and Sony when in fact one is a success, the other is not. You think it's more of a fanboy stance?
Oh, is that Tarnish? Did Tarnish say that? Let me read that back. Tarnish is his little fan, right? Did you make him a mod yet?
You're saying Marius is gaslighting you. He wants to equalize.
Let me make sure that was Tarnish.
Corporations are gonna corporate, man.
Yeah, we got Hack Guy. Yeah, what a saying. I need to put that on a plaque. Corporations are gonna corporate.
Tarnish, you're saying Marius.
Oh yeah, it is Tarnish. Yeah, Tarnish, your little buddy, right? I wonder where Tarnish went, man. Tarnish never stopped by again. He only stopped by for one day. It's so sad.
He's gaslighting you. He wants to equalize both Microsoft and Sony when in fact one is a success, the other is not.
I wouldn't listen to Tarnish. He revealed he was a Hassan Piker fan when he was in our chat. I wouldn't listen to him, MBG.
You think it's more of a fanboy stance?
From a fanboy.
And Instant Messenger, Sama, you're saying PlayStation.
That's MBG's slave. Yeah, literally.
Could learn something from Xbox when it comes to releasing their past catalog. Perhaps. Yeah. I mean, Sony, when it comes to Sony's past catalog, dude, like their classics, they...
Remakes, remasters. Let's get on them.
They just seem really not interested in doing literally anything with them. They were more interested in doing stuff with them with the PS4 generation. I kind of talked about this in my video where Sucker Punch, and we'll talk more about Sucker Punch and Ghost of Yotei sales soon, but Sucker Punch went on record.
Yeah, this is coming from a Hassan fanboy. Crazy. Shout out to everybody that was there when he revealed that he was a Hassan Piker fanboy. Like, this is true lore. Like, I'm not making this up. Like, I wish I was.
Heard in a recent interview saying that they're going to remain a one-game studio. And they talked about the idea of, like, doing 2, 3, 4 different things, maybe trying to do a remaster of some kind, talking about possibly remastering older games, but they said that they kind of don't want to do that. To remain as efficient.
Lazy. You guys get one tentpole title every 5 years. Marlon shared that information with us.
Possible and getting one game done as quickly as possible, which is not
every 5 to 6 years.
Bad thing, but it is just ironic to me.
Wait, is he really? Yes. Machine XP, I swear to God, you can ask anybody that was in here that day. I'd have banned him. No, I'm not going to ban him. Like, if you're a fan of somebody who's batshit crazy, like, I really don't care, right? I mean... listen, we're all fans of some stupid shit, right? No, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to support someone who's like basically an open terrorist, but I'm not going to ban him for that, right? He wasn't saying anything crazy, but like he literally was like, so you have a problem with Hassan and his stance? Like he tried to do that political shit here, and I had to let him know that sissy little virtue signaling shit. It don't hold no weight over here. You know what? Now that I'm reliving it, maybe that's why he hasn't showed up anymore. I told him virtue signaling doesn't work over here. He was like, okay, I'm out.
Where it's like, it almost makes me wonder if like they're kind of low-key.
I'm not a fan of shocking dogs. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, no, my fault. I was referring to MBG. I thought you said MBG was a Hassan fanboy. No, Tarnish was.
Throwing a little, like, I didn't read it this way.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah. He thought he was gonna come in here and one guy, but got cooked. Yeah, I know. He was crying.
Throwing like a little bit of shade at Naughty Dog right now. Just a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Naughty Dog does the opposite. They're like, we're gonna do multiple games.
See, Eldrick was here. He said he came here, he got shit on, and then left. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what happened.
We're gonna do multiple remasters and remakes. You know, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I think it's ironic. It is ironic that People want some remakes and remasters of classic titles like Sly Cooper Collection, perhaps, or...
Hey, they need to put it on PC. I would definitely be interested in Sly Cooper. I've never even beaten the game, but I just remember playing it here and there over at my friend's house when I was younger. It was a good game.
Infamous and... Nah.
I played and beat Infamous.
Nope. Meanwhile...
Boy said MBG is my favorite gay streamer. Oh, yeah, Hat Guy is lit.
You know we're going to have the Last
Very inclusive.
of Us Part 1 ready to go for the PS6. You know God of War 2018 is going to be a remaster that's coming in the next year or two. And it's like...
And you'll buy it.
You know, it's like, all right, bro.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, so then shut your fucking mouth when it comes to all of this shit. I don't want to hear you say anything about getting backhanded, this or that. Dog, you're literally saying you're going to buy God of War Ragnarok when it comes to the PlayStation 6. Like, holy shit.
And I get that. I feel bad to a degree for, like, you know, PlayStation fans that, like, I don't think they're asking much of Sony here. But I do wonder if it's not much of a Sony thing as much as just, like, it's interesting to me that Sucker Punch is like, we're not remastering our games.
And who does Sucker Punch work for again?
Like, I wonder if Sony, like, approached them, was like, do you want to? They're like, no, we're good.
Do you wanna? Do you wanna build a snowman? Do you wanna make some games? Right? The fuck? Right? I mean, what the fuck is this? Yeah, that's so sad. What the fuck? Like, dog. They better crank that shit up, right? They sure are on Twitter saying crazy shit, right? They got time to tweet shit.
Sucker Punch has made it clear multiple times this generation, like, we're not doing Infamous, we're not doing Sly Cooper. Like, I almost get the sense they're like, please leave us alone. Yeah. And I feel bad because it's like, yeah, dude.
Please leave us alone. Yeah, we're too busy making Ghost of Yote. Because that was just so innovative, right? They didn't, reuse assets and pretty much just make a DLC, right? Ghost of Yote was just miles different than what Ghost of Tsushima was, right? That's what Skill Up said, anyways.
Maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing.
Yeah, CDB. Do you want to make some money? Yeah, exactly.
If you were a 2-game studio, and if that adds an extra 6 months
Begging.
to your new game, okay, but maybe you'll
Begging.
make a lot of fans happy where it's like, here's an Infamous 1 and 2 remaster. Double pack or something.
A 1 and 2 a remaster. How about just a new game? How about that? Can we get out of is that asking for too much, right? No?
I don't know. I feel like that would be an easy win, but again, these studios are going to kind of...
Yeah.
These studios are...
Yeah, but support the devs, right? Let them take their time. Let them put out some, halfway made bullshit. Yeah, support the devs.
Going to,
Yeah, Sony is only interested in making remasters and mid sequels. That's what was so crazy about Ghost of Yote. I definitely thought they could have had a sequel from Jin Sakai.
They're gonna run themselves. They're gonna run their studio as they want and make the type of games they want. And I just think that's interesting. Sucker Punch is making it abundantly clear, like, we're just working on one game.
Yeah, you guys get one game.
I think that pretty much wraps up our topic regarding the PlayStation 6 and the Xbox Magnus or whatever.
Okay.
What AMD engineers are apparently saying, or what AMD in general saying about Microsoft.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let it out.
Look, I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys I'm not going to talk about Xbox anymore, because that's not true. But I will continue to monitor the situation, and I will keep you guys up to date with what's going on.
So you'll monitor the situation. So you're going to be on Reddit. Okay, good thing we got you monitoring the situation.
Going on. At the very least, we do have another console PC hybrid that's coming from Microsoft.
Oh yeah. Even though you were just saying that it got canceled a couple days ago.
And so I will keep you guys in the loop with that. But when it comes to just kind of discussing the overall situation that Microsoft is in, I'm not trying to turn into that person that most other people, or not most, but a lot of other people have turned into, where it's like, look, play where you want to play, enjoy what you want to enjoy. I don't want people telling me that, like, there's a problem if you're enjoying PlayStation and you should hate PlayStation. I can't stand that. Like, I cannot stand that, dude. You know, whereas like it's one thing if you want to have some interesting conversation about the current state of PlayStation, where they're going, what they've done right, what they've done wrong. It's another thing when I
buddy, but you don't even want to have a conversation about PlayStation, and all you want to do is talk about Xbox bad.
People that just clearly hate PlayStation and want nothing to do with it. And no matter what I say, unfortunately, I think there have been many instances where I've been more than fair to Microsoft. But it's kind of like what Piper said. Like, yeah, the damage has been done.
You're enabler
by certain individuals out there, where it's like, bro, nobody wants to hear you. Nobody wants to.
The damage has been done by certain individuals. No, it's been done by you. Let's play that again, right? Let's document you playing the victim, not taking accountability.
It has been done, I guess, by certain individuals out there, where it's like, bro, nobody wants to hear you. Nobody's gonna take it from you. Nobody's gonna hear.
Pause.
You know, you've been put in that box. Nope.
You put yourself in that box. You fought to be in that box.
Unintended. So, you know, I'll keep you guys in the loop, but I'm not surprised at all with anything that's going on with Microsoft. Not even, I'm not even a little bit caught off guard. Hate the corporation, love the game makers, in my opinion, on PlayStation. Yeah, I mean.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So that's the update for the Xbox news. Like I said, I get my PlayStation news from Marlon, right? And I get my Xbox news from MBG, right? Very very odd that I do that, but you guys already know what time it is. You guys already know who it is, right? It's time. It's time for Lono the Logician. Woo! Oh yeah. You guys know exactly what time it is. Yeah, MBG does not agree with that last opinion. Yeah, I know. But it's like, he's another guy. It's like, I've given him too much time, right? I've been charitable. The only person getting all my context, right? I mean, holy shit. Yeah, this is the main event. Literally, give me a minute. Let me hit this bog. Like, that was tough for your boy Six. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute.
I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Shout out to everybody. We made it to the main event. Lono. I just wanted to show you guys this first little clip because I've noticed that a lot of these PlayStation guys, they like to do this. And I think it's just such a recipe for disaster, right? MBG didn't like that. MBG will remember that. Yeah, exactly. What I've my bad. What I've noticed about these PlayStation guys, from Marlon, Gaming Nation, all of these guys, they all claim at one point they were PC guys, which it's very obvious you can tell that they're not. They all claim that they used to build PCs and everything, and I don't know why they do this. I don't know if they do this to make it seem like, you know, they understand that world, but they just chose to, you know, they thumbed it down because they wanted to play on the quality of PlayStation. Saving DSP for last. We'll see how much time. We may not be able to make it to DSP. We may not, you know, but we'll see, right? I'm glad that you guys enjoyed DSP, right? As somebody, as a troll, I'm glad because DSP, I enjoy watching this content, right? So we'll see. We'll see.
Where you could just have like the average person popping open their PlayStation and like Lego swapping parts. Now, yeah, people that understand the PC realm have told me it's
which is not you.
Like Legos, Lono. Like, come on. Okay, I want you. You've got a friend right now. We all have that friend who, you know. I want to be careful on how I say this. We all have that friend who would struggle with a Lego set. We all have that friend. And the reason we all have that friend is I think there's lots of people like that. They are just not equipped to be opening up a PC and messing around in there. Okay.
Hey, shout out to Sunrash. He says, every time I'm opening X, the first name I see is Porter Rock talking about Xbox. I think he's a secret Xbox fan. Hey. I'm telling you guys, you know, I'm documenting this shit, right? I'm just a fly on the wall, right? I think what I've been documenting, I think we're on the verge of breaking something big, something major. I think all of these guys are Xbox guys, right? I call me crazy, right?
They're not. They got home from their job. They want to crack
Review Reforge USA. Oh, you guys haven't heard shit yet.
a beer and prop their feet, and they want to play Madden or shoot people. Like, they are not looking to be like, well, yeah, so you take these 4 screws out. Yeah, you take that off. You got to move this out of the way. And you push these 2 tabs down.
Okay, but I've never done that. And that's the funny thing. This is what I mean. I'm not a tech guy at all. You may have to watch the replay deceiver. We did go through a lot from a context. You know what I mean? A lot. Essentially, since it's 2:55 a.m. and it's Thursday, we can officially say we are in phase 2. So just understand these guys are going to be very squirmy. You've already seen it on Twitter if you're on Twitter, right? Yeah, Rocket League Lono, exactly. These guys are getting really squirmish, but essentially we're in phase 2, and these niggas are coping. Just to put it lightly.
Pop out the CPU, and then you snap in.
But this is what I'm saying. I've never done any of this. I'm not a tech guy at all, and I've never done any of this. Why do they make it? Why do they fearmonger PC like this? Like every time you want to use PC, you got to fucking open it up and put it together. And then you got to go in and update your drivers, right? And it's just, it's bullshit. It's such a lie. And it's a self-report, if anything.
The new one. No, they're not going to want to do that. You're talking about making a device that would largely, I think, turn lots of folks off. They'd be like,
Oh boy, I'm motherfucking zooted. I'm on PlayStation 6 game. I'm zooted. Hit the gas, boosted my adrenaline.
I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound like something I would want to do. I'm that friend, says 8-Bit Dad. Yeah, listen, some of you are that friend. Some of you are that friend, okay? You guys fat finger tying your own shoes, okay? God love you. We all love you, and we love having you around. But we would never ask you to help us with something like this, okay? We just wouldn't. And it's okay to be that guy. It is, you know.
Is it?
Making a sandwich is a challenge for you.
But is it, Lono? Because I think you're one of those guys whenever you discuss tech, and it seems like you try to make it seem like you're not. I don't know.
Get it. We understand. The point is that I'm that guy voluntarily.
Oh.
I know for a fact I can
Oh, so you're that guy. You don't know tech voluntarily. You don't know how to customize a PC, but it's voluntarily. What?
Take these systems apart and change things if I need to. I swapped the power supply in one recently. I swapped the GPU in one time. I know how to do these things. I just don't care to. I don't want to do it anymore. I built PCs in college for people in my dorm. You know.
Oh, just like Marlin Gaming Nation.
I went to Newegg. I got the big, ugly, white, just ugly looking towers. We were still putting CD-ROMs in them back then. We were putting burnable CD-ROM drives in these systems, in these bad boys. You know, I come from the OG days, okay? A lot of people talk to me, like they know, and they don't, okay? They don't know. I was there when
I don't know. I'm pushing X to doubt. I don't think he was putting together PCs right now, but that's my guess. I don't have factual proof of this, but
when the old magic was written, okay? The point is that
X'd
I've gotten
out.
to a point where I don't want to do it anymore. I'm like, I don't want to do that. It's really easy. You just no. I didn't say it was hard. I said I don't want to do that.
He wasn't
OG
there
days of
yet.
2005, 2002. From 2000 to 2002, I was regularly building PCs. 25
for
years
3 years.
Okay. $2 super chat. Absolutely not. People lost their minds over the SSD.
He went to asshole college. I know. Let me go ahead and get to the goddamn code. But I had to show you guys that shit to start it off because I'm just like, Lono, why are you talking about building PCs? Like, come on, Lono. Like, we know you're not that guy, buddy. You making it sound like it's hard. It's like, Lono, we know you're not that guy, and that's okay. Like I said, I'm not that guy. If something happens to my PC, shit, I'm taking it to Micro Center, right? Unless it's something simple, right? There's been simple things that I've been able to YouTube and search, but this is what I mean. A lot of these guys in this space, they can be console guys as much as they want, but I'm just saying they go out of their way to fearmonger PC. It's so weird to me, right? They really don't like PC. He doesn't want to do that because he needs money from his stream. So he wants to plug and play. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. He wants to plug and play, but he still wants to be able to have, all the bells and whistles is what it seems like.
For one, cancellation has been rumored. Okay, so your second thing, you said second, for the first part, there's no demand I can think of, as the brand is in a shambles and people will not come back either way, in my opinion. Okay. Now, I don't disagree with you, Sadlands. Right? I don't disagree with you. Eugene says, I don't trust anyone that's ran interference for Microsoft in the past. That was essentially what Sneakers SO was saying. He was saying, Sneakers said what I said, that a lot of these outlets have been, basically been used, like, to run interference and to be PR, right? That's what Sneakers said. I said something similar last week. I said,
you was sneak
really
dissing.
Tired of being sort of used as a way to run interference when rumors come out that are, I think, hinting at something real. That was something I really stressed.
You think hinting at something real, buddy. It was rumors on NeoGAF and rumors on Reddit, but you think it was something real. Even though a company came out, or not a company, but even though Microsoft denied the shit, right? Now, granted, they did do it through Jess Corden, but I'm just saying, if you're willing to believe a Reddit link, then who are you to criticize, Jess Corden or some other outlet to say no? Like, it just seems a little bit odd,
On Monday, I was like, we have been here before where these rumblings, these rumors come out, and Xbox is quick to shoot it down with like a very generic statement through an outlet that's very pro Xbox, right? And I would say, man, I would stop letting them do that to you, or at the very least, I'd be very careful with your wording. I would be like, Microsoft has responded, take it as what you will, instead of acting like it shut the whole thing down. The most interesting thing to happen over the weekend to me
was the PlayStation fanboys running with the Reddit rumor.
Was that Microsoft was actively monitoring this and responded as quickly as they did. I saw people talking about this on Twitter.
Actively monitoring literally something that's going viral. Like, the shit had over 1 million views. I'm pretty sure that's like the criteria for the criteria for something to be considered viral. It has to hit 1 million views, right? The thing had gone viral. Everybody's saying that they're taking Xbox out of Walmart and Target and all that shit. Like, I mean, they are fucking Microsoft is Xbox, right? Like, people are talking about their product. I mean, I can see it's like they're damned if they do, damned if they don't. It's a lose-lose situation.
And they're like, yeah, Microsoft's got a comment on this on a Sunday, and I'm like, how is that not alerting?
Oh, but you were console warring on a Sunday. Do I need to pull up the tweet? You were console warring on a Sunday, though. Wait a minute. You sure were up there talking shit on a Sunday morning. So I don't know what you're talking about, Reforge, right? You sure were console warring. Wait a minute, right? Let's see if I can find it. Damn, I may have lost it, but I might be able to find it though. Because I do think it's I do think it's funny. But this nigga be tweeting a lot, so hold on 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. Oh, you know what? I know what I need to do to find it. 1 second. Let me do this. Yeah, very inclusive. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you were talking about folding like a lawn chair. You know what I mean? Now, this was the one that he said on Monday. Damn, I pulled up the wrong one. This is what you put on the 11th, right? Let me go and find the one from the other day. The other day. I'm pretty sure it was just like a motherfucking GIF that he posted, but the time frame of it says it all. You know what I'm saying? No kizzy. Let me pull this shit up. Let me pull this shit over. Very inclusive. I'm over here like, where the hell is this shit? I swear. I'm geeking. I'm like, damn. Did I lose the shit? Did I lose the goddamn bookmark, the like? Well, I think I may have lost it. Damn. I should have kept that shit up. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this little guy keeps dicking. Yeah, I know. It's insane. It's insane that I lost it. I swear. Now I'm like obsessed with it. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things where you know that you have it, but now you're like, damn, where'd it go? Fuck it. I'll find it. I'll let the clip play, right? I'll multitask.
They're on guard for this getting out. You don't think that's interesting? That like the minute this sort of thing hits the airwaves, they're responding rather quickly? Within 48 hours of the CFO's remarks in 2023, Phil Spencer's doing an interview with Windows Central. And here we are again. We've got rumors coming out, and they're immediately responding. I'm like, that's kind of weird. It's almost like you guys are worried this is going to get out, and you're out here on guard for it. You're ready. That's unusual for a company.
And this is what I mean by like Alex Jones shit. So now you're saying that they're on guard with it, ready to console war. I said console war. I just read what Draquan Holmes said. Now you're saying they're on guard with it. This is the Alex Jones arc. So now they were waiting for it, and they knew that there was going to be a rumor on Reddit, and they were ready to take it down, right? What are you going to say next? That they were the ones who put out the rumor to make it easy for them to take it down? Like, this is just insane. Like, this is tinfoil hat, like, for real. And I don't even mean to say, like, I'm not even trying to be hyperbolic. Like, that's exactly what it is.
Company this size, in my opinion. Why the frick are they paying attention to Reddit, NeoGAF, Reset Era? Huh? Microsoft is like the biggest company in the world.
And I found it. God damn it. I found it. This is what you were doing on Sunday, Lono. Sigs, can you add a tinfoil hat? I'm not that good with the AI, right? I'll see if I can get Jarvis on it. And to make it even worse, you only got 2 fucking likes, right? But this is what you were doing at 8:45 a.m., right? Underneath Porter Rock shit, he says, "Ayo, I ethered this bitch right off of Twitter," and there you were. At 8:45 a.m., it hadn't even made a goddamn cup of Reforged roast. But you sure were talking shit, throwing adding fuel to the fire. Yeah, the frogs are turning gay. I'm just saying, this is what you were doing on Sunday. So, I mean, you guys made those people at Microsoft had to, get out and send Jess Corden an email, right? Allegedly. Right? They didn't get to just sit back in console war while they were in church, right?
Why are they paying attention to this stuff?
Yeah, and he was already raging at 8:45 a.m. That's why I had to find that shit. This is what I'm saying on a Sunday, 8:45 a.m. and this guy is freaking on Twitter talking cash shit. gassing up Porter Rock, right? Gassing up another old ass dude. You know what I mean? Glazing a console. Like, dog, these guys are insane.
That's
another guy who was also running with the Reddit rumor, right? Because they're a cult, by the way.
That's what should be alarming to people. Now,
no, what's alarming is what you were doing, and I'm so glad that I found it. I was not going to let it go. I was not going to let it slip away. So glad that I found it. That's what was alarming about that Sunday, right? Fuck the Reddit on the rumor on Reddit, right? There's rumors on Reddit all the time. Fuck that. What's crazy is what you were doing. That's what's crazy. You did that shit before you went to goddamn church. I think that was very, very distasteful on the Lord's Sunday.
I am not agreeing with the Sadlands. I don't think the next console's canceled. I think Project...
Oh, you did. Wait a minute. You did on Sunday. Wait a minute. You sure did come out on Monday and say that you thought it was.
Magnus is going forward. I think you're going to get that hybrid. But I think...
Yeah, and if they didn't make a statement, the silence is deafening. Yeah. You know what I mean? If they didn't make a statement, they'd be like, well, read the writing on the wall. If Microsoft cared, they would have let their fans know. Right? Lono is so disingenuous. He knows that shit went mainstream. I seen skit channels making skits on it. Yeah, and he was reposting them. Right? I mean, it's crazy. Yeah.
And they say they're...
Yeah, his phone has an Xbox battle alarm. Literally, he woke up and had murder on his mind, right? On his YNW Melly shit. He just wanted to talk that shit. I'm just like, okay, Lono. And that's what I'm saying. And I seen it. Because guess what? Your boy 6, I was up at like 9 a.m. And I was just scrolling through my timeline, just like how somebody chatted not too long ago. All I see is Porter Rock. And I'm looking at Porter Rock and I'm like, who's underneath this shit? And I see this guy. I see this fucking guy. This guy right here. The guy who fucking plays the victim and talks about how everybody's toxic. At fucking 9 a.m., I'm scrolling through my Sunday. On Sunday, I'm scrolling through my tweets. And this is the guy that I see fucking console warring under Porter Rock shit.
Hardware plans are up in the air. I think there are phases of the plan that are likely like in jeopardy, where they're like, yeah, we don't know about that. There's timelines and things that Sneakers said just aren't happening when they should be happening, and I think...
Okay, so you don't think they're making an Xbox? What?
That's probably part...
Yeah, he woke up swinging, yes.
Part of the reason is that internally they're like, and this goes to what the Sadlands was saying, where I kind of agree with you, like the demand for the product's going to be so low, I could see them internally really adjusting and thinking like maybe we don't need to make as many, maybe our timeline can shift. Maybe these other hardware things we were thinking about doing, maybe there's just no reason to do that anymore. Microsoft's very much going to be monitoring the potential ROI on all these choices, utilizing parasocial relationships as a defense force. Yeah, I saw Tim Dog talking about that with Fonz. I saw that where he was like, he's like a light bulb went off and I felt like I was being used.
Oh.
And I think some of these guys are waking up to that reality.
Oh.
You know, they're waking up.
And this is what I mean by like the sneak diss shit that he does, because he'll say like very open-ended shit like this, talking about a lot of these guys are waking up to that reality. And then he'll get mad when people like take shots at him and only they're not on some pussy shit, right? They just straight up say his name. He gets so mad and he'll be like, I never said that. That's not what I meant. If that's what you got from that, then you're looking at this in bad faith. Like this is the sneak dissing shit that he does off of a fucking Reddit rumor, by the way. Like insane.
They're like, you know what? I don't know about this. I've had a very, very long-standing theory. You guys know this. I've had a long-standing theory that during the Xbox One era, Microsoft got caught paying big YouTubers to do videos, promotional videos of the Xbox One, and they were not divulging that they were sponsored. That led to the entire industry being regulated to where if I am paid money to say something, I now have to tell you that and hashtag it and mark it. The content.
And I think it's good that they did that, right? I think that's fair to the consumer to know if what's it called? You saying cap? I mean, I heard something about this, right? Is he capping? I mean, I thought that was because of Microsoft, right? I don't know. He's a fucking liar. Oh, damn. He's capping about that. I could have swore that I heard some shit like this. That like pretty much that they had to crack down on like some companies. I know Microsoft was one of them. I don't know if it was just them, but that's what I heard was on the block. Tim Dog was just mad Phil didn't invite him to the board meetings. I swear I've heard that they had to do that and that they had to literally crack down, and pretty much that's why on YouTube now, if you I know that the law changed, right? And I thought that Microsoft was part of the reason, right? If not the sole reason. I think now if you were if you're a YouTuber and you're promoting something, you have to let them know, like, hey, I received this for free, yada, yada, yada. You have to disclose that now.
Must be flagged with that, okay? That's because of Microsoft. That's why that happened. They're the ones that got caught doing it.
Now, I'll be honest. I don't know if it's entirely just because of Microsoft. I doubt Microsoft was the only one doing it. Either way, I know that Microsoft was involved with it for sure. Like Microsoft, no, Sigs, you're close. But this was because of EA. Oh. Okay, yeah, see, I don't have a source for this. Like I said, I'll be honest, I really don't care. But, okay, thank God that you guys know. Thank God we have some truth. Nah, nobody knew shit. He making it up. Okay, like I said, I can send you the source in the Discord. Okay, I appreciate it, Machine XP, for real, right? Like I said, I know I heard something about this. Like, I know that it is true, but I didn't know everything behind it. But I could have swore I heard Microsoft about it. Maybe it was just Xbox bad. I don't know. But, I listened to a lot of Xbox bad.
I think in response to them getting caught doing that, I think they had to take a very different approach. You're never going to go to somebody with 1 million subscribers and say, we can pay you with access. We can buy you a steak dinner and fly you out to a conference. Somebody with 1 million subscribers is going to tell you to piss off. They're going to be like, I don't, what? No.
Okay, bet. Is it in the general? Or is it in the gaming? 1 second. Okay. Okay, so it says, yes, during the Xbox One era, Microsoft was involved in a deceptive marketing campaign that paid YouTubers to promote the console without requiring them to disclose the compensation. The compensation. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay. All right, so yeah. Like I said, like I don't know if it was just Microsoft. I know there may have been other companies, but I know I've heard something about it, right? Either way, it doesn't really matter, right? I don't think it has that much context, but let's listen to Lono. You know what I'm saying?
If you want me on your team, if you want me promoting your product, pay me my money and go through my agent, by the way. People of that size have an agent. And if you want them talking about your product, you're going to go through their agent. Okay? So, mysteriously, in the wake of what happened with the Xbox One...
just like what Ubisoft did, but you sucked him off. Yeah, I know. Wasn't he begging Randy Pitchford? Wasn't he literally... I know, because I love the thumbnail that I made where he was begging on the side with the cup. Weren't you literally shaking a cup, begging for a code, right? From Randy Pitchford and everything? I don't know, man. Take AI with assault normally, right? Though, yeah, that's what it looks like.
Suddenly, you have all these people that are really big and getting invited to events and getting called out and getting all this special treatment and getting all this access. And you look at it on paper and you'll never make heads or tails of it. You're like, what?
I mean, listen, let's just be real. I definitely do know that there are probably people who receive perks and speak well of companies because they're getting the perks, right? They're getting pause, right? I know there's gonna be people in here Percocet. You guys get what I'm saying. I definitely know that's the case, but this is what I always have to ask for the PlayStation guys, right? But the odd thing is you guys do all that glazing and y'all don't get shit. That's why I always kind of wonder, how did you guys become shills? You know what I mean? Where does the shill behavior come from? Because it'd be one thing if they had you guys in pocket and you were getting compensated for it. But, I don't know. You guys just really love PlayStation.
Why?
So what's your excuse then, Lono?
Why would you be doing that? I'll tell you why.
Yeah, why would you? Okay, he'll tell us why. Okay.
Up-and-comers in the content space are going to be way more likely to be sort of romanced by and wooed by access and a steak dinner
I mean, I could see that possibly.
And flights and hotel stay. I mean,
but I think that just depends on the person, right? I mean, if somebody's talking about getting flown out, right? Like, come on, man. Like, I know at least me, I'm a grown ass nigga. Ain't nobody finna fly me out. The fuck they talking about, right? I mean, I don't know. He's talking about getting flown out for a steak dinner. And that means what? That you're going to say a game is good when it's ass? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I swear to God, people say that I'm capping it. Like I said, I'm nobody, right? I'm just little old Sigs, right? But I'm just saying, he's saying that small YouTube content creators would get wooed. I would never do that shit. Fuck no. Hell no. If the game is ass, then I've got to say that it's ass, right? There's no way that I would ever cap, because that's how you lose your gamer card, right? That's how you get your gamer card revoked. When you're out here capping for a game that's ass, I would never do that. He just has fun doing tricks on it for free. He wants to get paid, but he'll do it for the love of the game. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That's a life-changing experience. How do I know this? Because it happened to me.
Oh, it happened to me. Why won't you listen to me? Right? That's what they are mad though, because they are spreading them cheeks for free. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from it too. Many YouTubers do it though. Yeah, I definitely do feel like there are a lot of people doing it, but that's the thing. And everybody calls them shills, right? That's why it's like, I wouldn't want to fall under that category. I mean, Colin Moriarty and Greg Miller would have dinner with Shuhei Yoshida and Sean Layden. Why won't he call his boss out? Yeah, that is true. This guy is full of it. What does this have to do with gaming? He sounds mad. like it wasn't him, and he sounds like jealousy. Lono. Don't you offer dinner with your supporters? Seems like you're up to no good. Yeah. He sure did have a steak dinner, right? Six, if they had a PlayStation Tilto, they would buy it instantly. Wow, this is what I mean. You guys be having me read anything. Okay, I found it. Let me screenshot it. Posted in Discord. 2016, EA had this undisclosed influencer pay. Was that on top of Microsoft, or was that just them alone, right? Like I said, I don't think either way it matters, right? I think he's trying to make a point. It's just Xbox bad. Let's just be honest. Whether it's true or false, either way, it's Xbox bad. But I do like to know. I do think, we do it from a context, right? So if you do have something, then that's true. Why they get mad? They see people like Paris, for example, criticizing Sony and still end up with a free collector's edition for the latest Sony title, or a free collector's edition for PlayStation 5. I think that's what it is too. But it looks like he's about to give some of his backstory to Schilling. He said it happened to him, right? And he sounds just like DSP in the "it happened to me. Why won't you listen to me?"
I mean, that's a life-changing experience. How do I know this?
Okay, in addition to Microsoft. Okay, yeah, see, that's what I mean. I know there was a couple companies doing it.
Because it happened to me. It happened to me.
Oh. Is that how you became a shill?
I got an invite to the Destiny 2 premiere in LA.
Yikes. I see where this is going.
I didn't think it was real. I thought I was getting scammed. Why? Because I was a nobody. They took a buckshot approach. They went to the directory, and anybody that was consistently in the top 10 of that directory, they invited to the Destiny 2 premiere. They were spending big money, okay? Big money.
Wow. Yeah, and I knew that. And that.
Hello, I like money.
And that got your attention, huh?
I got swept up in it, and I got.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you got swept up in it, and you've been chasing that dollar ever since.
Included. Do you want to know what happened when I got to the Destiny 2 premiere?
You shilled. You went like you was going.
Steak dinner with a guy from Activision.
Oh.
Because at the time, Activision was the publisher. Now, why do you think they did
Sorry, pal. You're still a nobody.
that? Why?
They wanted to woo you.
Well, they knew that would be a very potent and very powerful way to kind of get me on Team Bungie, get me on Team Destiny. Why do you think they were doing that? I think they...
Like I said, I think I know where this is going, and I'm just like, oh, no, don't do it.
Knew Destiny 2 was going to...
Yeah, Gok is what happened. Yeah, he got to work.
Launch, and it was going to be in bad shape. I think they were trying to schmooze the content creators to be like, hey, We're all in this together, right? This game looks great, right? This game's going to be awesome, right? No, they freaking knew they were sitting on a goose egg. They knew that thing was going to launch and be bad.
Oh.
That's why that happened. I, to this day, think that's one of the reasons I wasn't invited to the summit at the community summit that Bungie did.
Yeah,
I wasn't Team Bungie. I was like,
get out of here. And here comes the conspiracy theories. Here comes you playing the victim. I knew it.
Like, yeah, thanks for the steak dinner. Your game frickin' sucks and it needs work. Your raid sucks. Your content, I said in the one raid, I was like, your content's beneath me.
Oh.
Okay. I wasn't a team player. I didn't get invited.
Oh, this was young Lono, right? This was young hotshot Lono.
To the summit. And from that point on, I was a target. I was targeted for all kind of things from that company and like the in crowd. So I know exactly what it's like to be an up-and-comer and to be like, oh my gosh, I got my flight paid for, my hotel paid for, I got a steak dinner at a restaurant that I never would have set foot in on my own.
Oh my God.
I got to go to this big, awesome event, and I got swag and shirts.
Swag and shirts. Wow.
Oh, man, I'm getting wined and dined. This is amazing.
Yeah. Be careful, Lono. I think you might disclose something. Yeah, you was getting wined and dined.
You see?
Yeah, caveman, long hair, Lono. Yeah, he broke their jaw. Yeah, I think he popped his jaw out of place and got to work.
I'm here to tell you, you got to be.
He's still upset. He fell for being a paid shill to shilling for free because of his weed incident. I think that's the perfect way to describe it. The weed incident. Yes. He played it anyways. He loved Destiny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought that he was a Destiny guy, right? I thought that she got wooed. I thought she definitely got wooed. Lono, when he had the long hair, he got wined and dined. Yeah.
Real careful with this. That Xbox did that. Xbox knew going into this generation that they were going to need something like that. They were going to need that sort of like.
He said his cheeks are still sore.
That grassroots group of people that are out there like, yeah, man, Xbox is back. Xbox is awesome. You're not going to get that from somebody with 1 million subscribers because they're going to want it to be sponsored and paid for and contracted, and then they have to divulge that to the public. That's not as powerful and as potent necessarily.
Yeah, but you guys do it for free though.
As you wine and dine somebody. Certain influencers were on Twitter talking about his opinions concerning Xbox are his own, even though they flew him out, gave him access, and sending him merch, but he claims I'm not paid. Yo, David Houdat, I'm sorry I missed your resub. That's 20 months in a VIP.
Oh, shit. Houdat, this nigga's a Saints fan.
Get to the total, and a $2 super chat from Jonathan. Call of Duty so big on incentivizing streamers. Yeah, Call of Duty has a history of doing that. Like, if you cross them, you're out. Here's the deal.
What's the deal?
Here's the deal. I'm not saying anybody that was flown out and given these spiffs has been lying or...
Oh, but isn't that what you are essentially saying, though? You're literally saying that if they go out and they go into, Temptation Island, that they're going to fall for the steak dinners, they're going to get wine and dine, except for you, right? Except for you, right? Because you went out there, you got all this stuff, you got the swag and everything, but you said the game was freaking beneath you, right? And we're supposed to believe that. But isn't that what you're essentially saying? I mean, I don't know.
Doesn't have integrity. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the company doing it has a reason to do it.
No shit.
Forget the people involved.
I mean, do you think that who would think that that anybody's doing anything for you for nothing in return? Right? Nothing's for free. I mean, come on.
Look at what Bungie did with Destiny 2 and someone like me.
Yeah, backtracking. Yes, because he knows this will get clipped.
An up-and-comer, it was heavily influential. Right? Why would you invite me to steak dinner at the time? It was 2017, bros. You guys know back then. I think my concurrent average viewership on Purple was like maybe 400 or 500 people, maybe.
Oh, yeah, he definitely knows. Yeah, innocent Lono. Yeah, exactly. The way these journalists talk about PlayStation games is if they say or do the same thing, if they talk bad about a game, yeah, it definitely does seem like, they're in pockets, right? It does seem like they're in cahoots. And we'll definitely see this year at the Game Awards, right? You know what I mean? I'm thinking that I might react to that if you guys are interested in seeing that shit. This is all for Paris, but what about Jimmy, Champagne, and Mystic? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like Mystique, you know, like I don't know, man. Like no, it is Mystic. I think I may have read that wrong. I mean, you think he's talking about Paris? You know, I don't know. I definitely think he's taking shots at like Xbox guys. I know there was some shit that was happening with like Boomstick and everything. I think he's trying to pretty much come at for their credibility. But the funny thing about this story is he says, "Oh, it happened to me, but when I went down there, I didn't get swooned though. Like they were unable to swoon me, right? You know, not Lono. They couldn't get the Logician. He said the game was freaking beneath them, right? And that's why he wasn't invited to any more events from them."
Now, near the end, before they came for me and tried to get me canceled, I was averaging anywhere from 2 to the upwards of 8,000 people in a stream. Okay.
Damn. He said, wait a minute, 2 to 8,000? Damn, Lono.
They came for me and tried to get me canceled. I was averaging anywhere from 2 to the upwards of 8,000 people in a stream.
Wow.
Okay.
Lono had that motion.
But Bungie had a reason. Activision had a reason for doing that. They were trying to get people on Team Bungie, on Team Destiny, because they knew they were going to be facing a problem. They were going to need people kind of like in their corner, taken up for them.
Okay, I will definitely add that Machine XP. Could you put it in the general chat, and I'll do it once I'm done streaming, definitely.
And that's a really great way of getting that. Now, you could argue, oh, they were just being nice. They just wanted to get to know you. I don't believe that for a minute. I don't think Activision and Bungie had like zero agenda when you were inviting smaller creators to like a huge event in LA and then you were taking them out to steak dinners. I don't think that happens by accident.
Well, no shit.
So Bungie wined and dined you before they effed you. That's right.
Yeah. They wined and dined you before they fucked you. Yes.
Now, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
It's really, really hard to go against a company when they've done that. It's really, really hard to go against a game when
they fucked you. To be honest, Siggs, if you're a smart content creator, you're gonna take the offer. Let's not. If you're a small content, no, I wouldn't. It depends on what you think of yourself, right? If you believe in yourself, why sell out for some shit like that? Fuck that shit. A steak dinner? Fuck that shit, nigga. I'll go make them out. What did Dave Chappelle say? The steaks only get so nice. Oh, fuck a steak dinner, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I know there's going to be a lot of small content creators, but I can only speak for myself. Hell no. Like I said, if the game is ass, I'm going to say the game is ass. I'm not going to fuck up my credibility. Your credibility is worth way more than a fucking steak dinner. Fuck that shit.
Done that, you're like, oh man, they've been so nice to me. They've been in my DMs. They've sent me press releases. It's really, really hard to go against a company that's doing that because you feel like, you know, I'm putting something good into jeopardy. You know?
People realize he was a locale and never came back. Hey, we did see some of his old clips. He definitely seemed like a locale back then.
Like, oh, I'm putting this into jeopardy. This is a good thing, and I'm going to put that into jeopardy. I completely understand it because I've been there. A $5 super chat from Tactical Gamer says, do you think Xbox and Microsoft would hurt themselves using an open platform versus having a closed store and their own?
Yeah, Draquan Holmes is like, if the game's legit shit, I'm good. You're not going to have me looking crazy. Yeah, for real. Yeah, like, if it's terrible, fuck no. If it's mid, I'm going to say it for what it is. And if that's an issue, then I'm just not going to do anything with the motherfuckers. And like I said, I definitely don't think that's going to happen, right? I'm not saying that people are going to reach out to me to review shit. Fuck no, right? I'm not saying that, right? I'm just saying, I'm speaking, I'm just saying, I can only speak for myself, right? I would hope that's how people would view it, but I know that's not the case. I do know that people are easily bought, for real.
Plates, they're raising prices for a reason. I feel like this is something that Colin Moriarty has ranted about. Like, there's not really any benefit to Microsoft, like, having Steam on this future box because, like, what's it do for them? You're not getting any money.
It incentivizes console users to buy the product, right? Because then they'll be able to have something that they're familiar with, and it will open them up, to Steam. I mean, Steam allows you to add games from other marketplaces, right? And Steam is very successful, right? I mean, it looks like they're taking a page out of Steam's playbook.
From that, it's just another storefront on your box. I feel like he's been kind of banging on that.
And that's what PC gamers love about PC, the fact that you have freedom, that you can go to multiple storefronts.
And I think I agree with him. I feel like I agree with Colin most of the time.
I need you to review GTA 6, GTA 6. You know what? I will do that. I'll play through it live. I'm definitely planning on doing that shit.
And I think in general, it is,
Yo ho ho ho, of course.
it is a questionable choice, but I think in their mind, they can't win the platform fight, so they're trying to take a different approach. The platform fight, the console fight, in their mind, they're like, that ship has sailed. We have to take a new approach here. We're going to go publisher ecosystem. That's our strategy.
But isn't a lot of people saying that it's the platform war, though?
We know we can make money from
Or
publishing.
the content war. Sigs, review GTA 6 and say it's ass for the rage bait. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to do that, right? I will give edgy opinions. I don't mind being like a contrarian and having opinions that, you know, most people don't agree with. I don't mind that, right? But I don't want to be a sensationalist, right?
They
all the time.
Looked at the numbers of Minecraft and they're like, we can make big numbers. Why do you think the numbers on Call of Duty came back and they raised the price of Game Pass? Because they're thinking like a publisher ecosystem. They're not thinking like, well, we've got to make
like PlayStation.
Sure. And keep, you know, Game Pass price down and we got to get people into the console. No, they're not thinking like that anymore. They're thinking about being a publisher ecosystem.
Yeah, what would be the downside of an open storefront for the consumer? This is what I mean. Like, these conversations are laughable. And you see where he got the shit from Colin Moriarty, right? Because that's the only pony above Lono, right? PC gaming has and will always be past, present, and future. A controversial SIGs. That might be one of the new personas.
And so everything sort of stemming from that choice. The Asus ROG Ally is a part of that. They're a publisher ecosystem now. Xbox is everywhere. The whole this is an Xbox thing, that's what that was born out of. That we're no longer a platform-centric, console-centric brand. We're an ecosystem. We're everywhere. We're cloud on your TV. We're on your laptop.
Oh, but didn't PlayStation's vice president say that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model?
Your iPhone. And we're publishing games. We're putting games everywhere.
Like PlayStation.
I'm a financial planner, says Crispy Bogod. Invest companies want me to sell their product to my clients, and I stopped accepting lunch, golf, skiing invites from them because, yes, it's hard not to be biased. It's extremely hard because you feel like you're hurting a friend. You feel like you're hurting a relationship. It's very, very difficult to do. Listen, I think you can see it. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to say it. I am not going after anybody. I'm not.
You see, and here we go. And you do this every time you talk. And this is why you find yourself in so much turmoil. Because you try to do this thing where you're obviously throwing shade, but you want to be able to throw shade, but not have any of the shit come back to you. Like, everybody knows who you're probably talking about. Like, everybody has a good picture. I mean, come on. You know what I mean? Hey, you're right, Machine XP. You're definitely under consideration, right? The Steam is an additive. Microsoft wants the data. Console gaming flattened out, so now they need supplementary income that gave birth to Game Pass and Play Anywhere. I mean, that is true. And like I said, I think it's a good thing. I don't think it's bad. You know what I mean? I definitely think it would be dope if all consoles do that, right? I think that would be, because then if you're going to sell a console, then the console would have to actually be innovative itself instead of just, you know, locking it down and pretty much trying to get the most out of the consumer, which, let's just be honest, we already know that's what they're going to do.
Naming any names, I want you to watch
I just don't see how more options is a bad thing.
Be carefully and closely the next 12 months. You can already see it. You can already sense it. Some of these guys feel burned, and they're starting to say, you can sense it in their face and in their voice. They're like, I got used. Like, I think they're starting to realize it. Tim Dog said it. I think there'll be others that say similar things.
And you see, fuck Tim Dog. He's a lolcow. But, I mean, you had a private conversation with Tim Dog, and now you're bringing up how he was used and all this stuff, how he got taken advantage of, right? I mean, don't nobody want to hear about a grown man being used and discarded. Like, you're violating this, man.
I think
the funny thing is, CDB, you're 1,000% correct. If they offered him big cash, he would go for it. He likes money. Yeah, we know he does, right? I think Xbox should just ship out boxes of dead consoles to PlayStation influencers. Either way, you know how they like to run with this shit, man. Either way, it's if damned if they do, damned if they don't is what it's looking like. Tim Dog is another fanboy, yeah, that he was on the phone with, that they talked privately, and now he's airing out the fact that he said that he felt like he was used, right?
I feel like, you know what? We were wined and dined. We thought we were buds. We thought we were friends. And the reality was, it was just a company,
Okay, well, the average consumer doesn't feel like that. Average consumer doesn't have a YouTube channel. Average consumer isn't, getting flown out for steak dinners, right? That's not what the average consumer goes through, right? So I don't even know why this matters in this conversation, right? But you're gonna bring it up, right? Because you like to throw shade, but you want to do it in a way so nobody else responds and calls you out.
Speaking through us in a way, and I think folks are going to start to realize. I think it's really, really easy to fall into this trap and to think it's totally normal. I think it's easy to fall into that trap and think it's totally normal. Maddie.
I mean, it's normal for you guys to get up there and glaze that thing and dick ride for PlayStation. I mean, just look at your reaction to Skill Up. But you don't work for PlayStation, right? I mean, you guys do it for free. So that's why I think you're, a couple people hit on that talking point in the chat. I think so as well. I've noticed a lot of you guys have been coming for, a boomstick and whatnot. Pause, right? That was a crazy sentence that I just said. But I just feel like you guys are jealous because you guys do all that dick riding and you guys don't get Nathan.
Plays. I don't know if Maddie's going to come out and say he feels used. I think he's very...
And you see, look at what you've done. And I don't even know the young brother Maddie Plays, right? I don't even know Maddie Plays like that. But what was I saying yesterday? I was saying, why did you put Maddie Plays on your thumbnail? Why are you dragging Maddie Plays into this? And now look at your audience. Now your audience is saying, who are you talking about, Lono? Right? Because they love to gas you up and get you to talk shit because that's like your whole entire show, even though you want to make it seem like you're giving insight to the gaming landscape. All you're doing is talking shit. That's all that you're doing. Now they're sitting here asking you, oh, Maddie Plays? Is Maddie Plays? Do you think it's Maddie Plays, right? Now they're going to go through the whole checklist of motherfucking Xbox content creators and be like, which one were you implying, Lono? And when it blows back onto you, you're going to say, that's not what I was doing. You seen me misframed out of context. Like, I don't know, right? No normal person would think that having a meal with a stranger representing a brand would make them a friend. Tim Dog just took a parasocial approach. Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo. Boomstick is kind of goofy, but respect to him for being a retired police officer. Damn. I've heard nothing but good things about Boomstick, right? I know there's some people that enjoy his content. I've never watched it, but people say that he's a good person, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't watch him, so I can't really speak on him.
Very much been critical of them. I feel like he's been more openly critical of them ever since the Redfall situation. Because I think at his level and size, he was probably like, yeah, you know what? That wasn't cool what y'all did. You flew us out. You had us play some vertical slice. And then the game was largely divorced.
Wait, is he putting words in Maddie Play's mouth? Let me double check this.
Because I think at his level and size,
let me pull this shit
much
back.
Been critical of them. I feel like he's been more openly critical of them ever since the Redfall situation.
No way.
Because I think at his level and size, he was probably like...
So now you're running your fan fiction and trying to give Maddie Play's perspective. Terrible, Lono. This is what I mean. Like, why if you're gonna make up bullshit, just leave it to yourself. Why are you dragging Maddie Plays into this?
Yeah, you know what? That wasn't cool what y'all did. You flew us out. You had us play some vertical slice.
Okay, you're saying he could just say some ultra Xbox fanboy stuff. You see, I don't even be fucking watching those clips. I do see Astro post them here and there. I did see him go off on that one guy, Ray, and that shit was funny. I did react to that shit. That shit was hilarious. Usually I just see him in the beginning of X-Vault's videos, right? And I always skip over it.
And then the game was largely divorced from that. It wasn't even close to that. And you had us coming back talking about something that largely didn't exist, right? That probably ticked him off, I would think. That would have ticked me off.
It would have ticked you off. But you don't get no codes or any opportunities. And I think if PlayStation invited you out, you would be out there so giddy. You'd be making shorts. You would bring it up all the time too. You would find a way to bring it up. And to be honest with you, call me crazy, but I hope that it happens. I hope if there's anybody that deserves some access, some behind the scene access, it's Lono, right? But I mean, honestly, now that I think about it, you really don't, because it's not like you talk about gaming, right? So I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe if you talked about gaming more, and you didn't just run with fan fiction, right? Yeah, he do be doing tricks. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know why he's doing this with Matty Plays. I think that's extremely lame.
So I feel like his criticism for the brand increased from that point forward. It was just like, I think he felt like trust was broken, and I think justifiably so. Anybody that went to that event had to feel like, wait a minute, this game is a dadgum disaster, and you had us coming back from a preview event talking largely positive about it.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd be extremely flustered if Sony gave him the call, 1,000%.
Don't forget, there's talk of government regulations around the globe forcing more companies to have no walled gardens. Microsoft is often ahead of the curve with strategy in the past. Where do you feel like they've been ahead? Can you give an example of where they've been ahead of the curve? I think they were early with the entertainment aspects of the Xbox One, and that's essentially what smart TVs offer now. I think they were early. I don't know if they were ahead of the curve because people didn't want that from a console. So
I don't know. A lot of people say that Sony be following Microsoft. You know what I mean? That's what a lot of people said. Like, I mean, didn't they try to make their subscription service more like Game Pass and whatnot? I remember. I don't know. Maybe PlayStation had something before. I don't want to misspeak, but I'm pretty sure PlayStation, their online used to be free, right? I don't know. So interesting that you have that opinion.
Not really ahead of the curve. Bad performance on any system is usually...
Hey, they were ahead of the curve of putting games on other platforms, goddammit. They were ahead of the curve of putting games on PC. Wait a minute. They were ahead of the curve of putting games on PC, and they were ahead of the curve of putting games on PlayStation, right? And PlayStation sure did follow suit. They were ahead of the curve with removable batteries. And it looks like your new PlayStation is gonna have your new DualSense is gonna have a removable battery. Reforged. What the fuck do you mean? They're putting games everywhere, and now Sony is following. Yeah, I know. Ahead with Windows operating system. Maybe Lono. Yeah, that is true.
Due to bad optimization on any system. Are you talking about like what are you specifically talking about, Wise Man? Tablet computers. Wait, so hang on a minute. You think Microsoft's been ahead of the curve on tablet computers?
Like the Microsoft Surface tablet, whatever the fuck.
Guys in the tech world, if you're more connected than me, do you think that that's accurate, what he's saying?
Thought you was there in the beginning of building PCs.
Yeah, I think Xbox Live and Xbox Achievements and the Xbox Arcade, they were ahead, but that was back...
Then why did you look all crazy when he said it?
In the 360 era, they were innovating.
Hey, what about backwards compatibility? Yeah, that's true. Ethernet, hard drive, online multiplayer, etc. Yeah. Didn't Microsoft make a tablet like in the 90s or something? I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy.
They stopped innovating.
I wouldn't be surprised they did, though.
Tactical Gamer with a $5 super chat says, I would say they are still competitors. They are still competing for your time, money, commitment, and trust. There's only so many hours in a day. And a VIP renewal from Eugene. Thank you for 49 months, Eugene. I've not fought that guy yet, Dan. The Surface was pretty revolutionary. Okay. I'm not tuned into that world. That's why I asked Chad. I was like, do you guys feel like they were ahead of the curve? Okay.
Well, this guy said the Surface was revolutionary. I mean, I've heard about it. I mentioned it, but shit, I wouldn't have known, right? The only tablet I ever really known about was the iPad, right? But don't worry, I wasn't an iPad kid, right? I did have the iPod Touch, though. That shit was hitting on something for sure. All right. It's all Xbox bad with this guy, I know. And the crazy thing is he then goes into this Moore's Law is dead video. Oh my God. I'm not going to lie. He got a little bit heated, right? He got a little bit agitated during this Moore's Law video.
Microsoft culture. That is...
Oh shit. Let me play it back some. I don't know why this Moore's Law video got him so heated.
There is a reason for that, and I'm telling you, it's because that's how Microsoft operates. Microsoft is utilitarian. They build tools. They crunch P&L. That's all that matters. That is all that matters to them. They don't care about creative process. They don't care if it's going to hinder development. They don't care if the developers cry, whine.
Yeah, like PlayStation, right? PlayStation cares. They're all about love and putting smile on people's faces, right? Fuck the money. They just want to make quality games.
Or get frustrated. It's going to be that very top-down, very corporate-minded, give me results, deal with it. We shaved off cost, that increased profit, that's priority number one. This is the problem.
Oh, yeah, the NFL does use a Surface. You are right about that.
Everything he just said, like the pattern, is that is a Microsoft culture. That is directly from them. This idea that, like, shave the cost down. I don't care what it does. It doesn't matter. Like, that's how they operate. This is
like a business
company that got sued for improperly categorizing employees, and they made it a company policy that on a contract, you hit 18 months, you're gone, and you can't come back for 6 months because they don't want to pay health benefits. That's the company we're talking about. That's how they crunch numbers. And this is what.
And what does this have to do with gamers? So what does this have to do? I just don't get it. The Falcons owes their wins to the Surface. On God. Hey, man, I'm glad my boys are balling out. I'm telling you what, I think they have the #2 overall offense and the #1 overall defense. Crazy world we live in. That's all I'm saying.
I have said for years now, they're the devil in the room. Everybody keeps thinking that, like, oh, you hate Xbox. No, I like Xbox.
Yeah, but you hate Microsoft.
I got a huge library over there. I got a Series X collecting dust, and all these problems stem from Microsoft. Everything coming next year. There's more layoffs. There's more studios that are going to close. Do you think Sony's going to have more layoffs? Do you think Sony's going to close studios? Ramifications in the brand that is now in a completely different state and shape. It is.
Yeah, this shit has nothing to do with gaming. Yeah, I know. I don't understand why he's bringing this up.
Because of Microsoft. You've got to see that.
Hey, you know, that is a good point, John Bonazombie. I do remember that. Jim Ryan went to a London, England studio, bought them lunch, and fired all of them the next day. And the thing is, that's business, right? Like, am I supposed to... Oh my God, you guys. Don't you support PlayStation? That nigga Jim Ryan, he went out and he was such an evil person. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Who gives a fuck, right? I've made it very clear. I don't care if it makes me an asshole. Like, all I give a fuck is games, right? What's up with all this virtue signaling shit?
You free yourself from this idea that there's a console fight and I'm a pony and he hates Xbox. No. Yes. I really liked Xbox and bought their box based on my history with them. And man, oh man, did Microsoft muddle this up one more time. And I think what Moore's Law is talking about is exactly the problem. You need to know this going into the future.
Come on, you should know this.
Because this is going to impact everything one more time. You know, we're hearing that AMD...
Oh, yeah. Because whenever there's layoffs, whenever the studios get closed, it's because of ABK. Yes. Consolidation.
D and Microsoft don't even have a great relationship. That, like, they want AMD.
Yeah, like past tense 6. Yeah, well, because Microsoft is the devil in the room.
To do everything. Okay, well, there's your seedbed for the next round of hardware from Xbox. There you go. Hopefully it yields good results, because it sounds, once again, like Microsoft's in the room. Give me results.
Oh, no.
Get it done.
Yeah, get it done.
Said, it's like the big guy.
Yeah, where are the games? Yeah, where are the games? Get to work. Let's go with the rumors. Yeah, they were on the screen like the president from V for Vendetta saying, where's the chips, AMD? Where's the console at? Nigga, get to work. Cracking that whip. Holy shit, Lono is so ignorant of the corporate world. This just tells me this guy has never been in a corporate environment. He's so naive. Yeah, well, you know, PlayStation, it's different. You know, they don't really care about money, right? That's why they're okay with their games being exclusive. They care about quality, right? And you know, PlayStation, they just get it. Anytime they've ever had to raise prices, it was because they were forced to.
Screen and V for Vendetta yelling at him.
Oh, and wow, look what he just brought up. He just brought up the V from Vendetta shit. This is crazy. I was literally bringing it up as a joke, and he unironically brings it up. Listen to this shit.
You know, as he said, it's like the big guy on the screen in V for Vendetta yelling at him. So, if you guys are enjoying
and we're learning something about rumors.
the content and you want to contribute to the content, hit subscribe so you can talk in my chat. Subscribing is free.
And why you make people subscribe to talk in your chat?
I'll be in your feed all week doing talk shows like this.
And I think that gets us into...
Yeah, the same shit MBG said. Yeah, that's probably where MBG got it from.
The people in charge of Microsoft are not gamers.
And this is the Moore's Law is dead guy, right?
They're not engineers. They're suits. They want to sell you a Microsoft 365 subscription, even though you...
Oh, I busted him in a lie. Check your Discord again. Okay, let me look and see. Is this in general? Where'd you put it at, or is it in gaming? Oh, okay. My bad. I see it now. Okay, so he says, yes, Microsoft provided severance packages and support for 9 months or more after layoffs at its gaming studios. Okay, so I guess he was lying about how he laid them off and everything. I mean, like I said, even if it was true, whether it was false, I don't even understand how that's relevant to the conversation. I don't understand how that affects consumers, right? They don't give a fuck if I get laid off, if I lose my job, right? They don't give a fuck, right? They're not going to say, oh, okay, well, we'll let you get on Game Pass for free. They're not going to give a shit, so why should I care about them, right? Not trying to be an asshole, but I'm just being honest.
You can get it for cheaper, for $40 for life. Like, these are the people that I think come in last minute and raise Game Pass prices. These are the people that come in last minute and just ruin any good idea Phil Spencer has. Although I'm not going to give Phil Spencer too much credit at this point.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it's interesting that they want to make it seem like it's two different entities. Like, I think it's one goal. I think the goal is to get money, and I think that's what they're trying to do. And it's funny, these are the people that talk about competition, right? This is competition. Who can get the most money, right? Not about who can make their fans the most happy, right? Who can provide the most quality, who can make the most money, right? This is what they wanted.
Not saying it's not his fault, but
I think Phil's been fighting a losing battle. I think if you go back and you kind of watch the interview with him when he gets into the position and he had to have kind of this conversation with Satya and Nadella, I think Satya has had...
And this is what I mean. Like, these guys are insane to me, right? And like, and he talks about fan fiction. Like, this is fan fiction. So there's like some drama, like a soap opera, right? And there's all these people, they're on a different page. Like, no, I think they're on the same page. I think they know what they're doing. And I think things are going as planned, to be honest with you.
You're on the kill Xbox button for years. I think Satya has wanted to get rid of this. I think he feels like it's been a giant distraction. It's been a giant money pit. You just sink into it.
My boy says, bro, the way they console war is so gay, bro. We just want games. On God.
I think Phil has been fighting a losing battle. You know, I don't think he's been able to do the things he's really wanted to do. And you know, now more than ever, I don't even think he's in control. I think he lost the last fight, the Alamo, right? The last standing bastion of the Xbox identity that he was protecting was putting Call of Duty on Game Pass. He won that fight. He stood there to the bitter end, holding the flag for the brand, and he won that fight. And I think it's been completely the end of his control. I think they fiscally analyzed putting Call of Duty on game.
Yeah, that is true. He says, exposed liar. Yeah, I get it, but he's so Xbox bad, he will lie about anything. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I assume just about everything he's saying is a lie for sure. I definitely see your point there. Quite the opposite, Lono. Phil's been fighting a winning battle ever since he took over in 2014. That's what I'm saying. Like, they want this to be like some type of drama TV show where there's like back and forth and there's the good guys and the bad guys. Like, no, I think they're all greedy. I think they're all trying to get money. I think they're all trying to see that line go up. That's my opinion, right? But like I said, I wouldn't know. I'm not in the fucking board meetings. But if I had to guess, I would lean towards that.
Game Pass. And I think Satya said, your playbook is literally in the fire. We don't want anything to go that way anymore. We're done with that. We're going to raise the price of Game Pass. We're going to make back the money we lost.
And Phil Spencer was like, no. And Phil Spencer was like, no, we can't do that to the gamers. We can't raise the prices. No, I won't do it. Satya, please don't raise the Game Pass prices. Like, dog, get the fuck out of here.
And apparently there's more price hikes coming to Game Pass according to sneakers. So it's like, I think he's been fighting a losing battle, and I think that Microsoft has been the major problem. Like, if Xbox would have been sold off to another company when Satya wanted to get rid of it, like let's just say they sold Xbox off to another company with deep pockets, Xbox could have potentially been in a much better position because I think Microsoft's culture and the way they handle software, operating systems, and cloud, and the way they handle their business, I think they've been the biggest problem. I think they've been the biggest disruptor. I think Xbox under another company's ownership would have done far better as long as they had deep enough pockets to fund, the investment and the production costs of a console, and the potential P&L on a console is pretty high. So I think.
Okay, so he's going into this whole spiel. Like I said, it's getting late. Who knows? Maybe we'll come back tomorrow for the context, right? But we got some more cope. I'm telling you, this whole little armchair businessman shit. I mean, it's like, put the fries in the bag, Lono. How the hell did we get here? Just the other day, the guy was saying the shit is dead. Right now, he's talking about P&L and shit. It's just like, dog, come on. But here we go.
Because really, really angry Xbox fans who are completely...
Oh, here we go.
Is in a very, very bad spot right now, and it's because of Microsoft. Microsoft's going to analyze all this fiscally and be like...
like, I'm telling you, this was just an Xbox bad section. Who knows? Maybe we'll go back and we'll analyze what we missed. But, I mean, here we go.
Everything you guys have done has not worked well. We're not getting good results from any of these things. We're not seeing an increase in MAUs from Xbox cloud ecosystem being pushed onto Fire Sticks, TVs, and iPads. We're not seeing MAU from that. We're not seeing a large enough MAU from that to result in good ROI. We're not. Play Anywhere, you made it central to the brand, and you're really, really bragging about Play Anywhere. You're making it seem like, yeah, Play Anywhere, that's the way you should be treated as a gamer. And then you're going to have all these companies that are like, yeah, we don't want to be a part of Play Anywhere. So who wants to be on a device that has Play Anywhere when you can't, you can't get that? Like GTA 6 would be a great example.
My boy Major A-hole said they're mad because Xbox has Microsoft money. Yeah, that's what it looks like. If you still got an open... got Apex downloaded. I'm done. Oh, I don't have Apex downloaded. I don't play it anymore. And the only thing y'all hang your hat on is console sales. Yeah, literally, that's what it seems like, right? And I thought that Game Pass was doing good. Didn't they say it was making $5 billion? Yeah, the deceiver, $5 billion, not well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Of a game that will not be.
Yeah, it's crazy the way he talks like he knows what's happening inside. Like he's in the board. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just completely LARPing.
Play Anywhere day one. The most popular game in the world isn't going to be a part of your Play Anywhere. Really making people scratch their head and wonder, what in the world is this for?
The consumers. That's what it's for, right? But of course, whenever you do this, you have to argue from the point of the corpo because people don't want to buy the same game fucking twice, Lono. Crazy, right?
What that led to was me making a
yeah, he's saying Microsoft doesn't know how to manage software. Yeah, that's essentially what he's saying.
Putting out a leak that the X community notes said I couldn't be right about, which is that the handheld will not play previous gen Xbox titles natively.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to know why he got community noted on that tweet? Do you want to know why?
Because he was wrong.
Because really, really angry Xbox fans who were completely ignorant about the handheld brigaded his tweet. That's why. And guess what? He was right. The new Xbox handheld can't play your Xbox games natively. It can't.
Yes, it can, Lono. Stop it.
And it can't play all your Xbox games natively. He was correct.
And you see how he changed it to all? It can't play all your games. I mean, Lono, just put the fries in the bag. He was wrong. He got community noted. He was wrong.
And you won some community note fight on Twitter because you guys were ravenously spreading misinformation about the device. This is why I got attacked. This is why I got ridiculed and maligned, because I said the same dadgum thing. And look at what happened.
And you were wrong. Yes, I could emulate them. Exactly. And you were wrong too. And I don't want to hear anything about spreading misinformation. You and all your little pony buddies. That's all that you guys have been doing the past 2 weeks. Like, hello, self-awareness, anybody?
He just came out, said the facts, and got community noted because that's what people did. They brigaded his dadgum tweet because it said something that they didn't want to admit was true.
It doesn't. I was right about that despite Elon Musk's community telling me I'm wrong.
It wasn't Elon Musk's community, okay? Let's be straight about that.
Major Asshole says, your Portal can, yeah, natively. Lono, it doesn't matter. It still plays them regardless. Exactly, and you can play them natively. That's the funny thing. Like, the argument that people are building, you can do that shit through an emulator.
Yeah. It wasn't.
Right, even though I guess it's a little bit different with emulation, but you guys get what I'm saying. You'll still be able to play the goddamn game without having to stream the shit.
It was a bunch of very angry Xbox fans that brigaded his tweet. That's why he got community noted for literally stating a fact. I want you to really think about what has transpired, how deep in the thicket people are with this. They are deep in there, lost, confused.
Yes, you. Look at you. That's you.
Misguided, ignorant, whatever you want to call it.
You.
They are so deep in the thicket. This guy makes a tweet stating a blatant, obvious, provable fact about a device, and it gets community noted that he's not right.
Because he was wrong.
It's unbelievable. I told you guys that people believe that about that device. I said people believe it can play the games natively. The phrasing they use in the marketing has a bunch of people tricked.
Yeah, emulation just doesn't exist alone. Yeah, he doesn't want to. Yeah, but then you got to do all this stuff. He just wants to be able to plug and play. You got to remember that.
And that's why he got community noted. Yo, what's good, Snow?
So, but it could be different with Magnus, right? Because this is actual custom hardware. Actually, there's a leak out there, not from me, but from someone else that I think it could be true, where I had heard they had a dedicated handheld APU custom built for the
okay,
and actually used ARM.
So more LARPing talking about the Mag. Just like I said, I'm just getting right to the goddamn point with this shit.
Like people like myself, or
here we go.
Go
let it out
across your Xbox library. They hear that from a friend. They hear her as like, oh, she's so pretty. Oh, she's so great, which is true, right?
Like you were saying about Laura Fryer yesterday.
We're not going to deny how
and Laura Fry is hideous,
attractive she is, but I think that disarms people. I think they're like, oh, we can trust her. She's so nice. But then when you look at the actual meat of it, it's like, well, wait a minute.
Pause.
No, you're not going to be able to do that. You were given an impression. Eugene says creators running interference doesn't help either. Here's what was really interesting in the wake of that.
Laura Fryer, yesterday he was reacting to her. She used to work at Xbox, and he was literally like, I don't want you guys commenting how hot she is, even though she is really cute. I'm like, Lona, what are you talking about? I wait for the meltdowns of ponies when PlayStation exclusives are being played on the ROG Xbox Ally. Yeah, it's going to be interesting today, technically.
Here's what's very interesting. There were people that were more consumed with spending time talking about like people like myself or brigading Moore's Law's tweet or throwing shade. They were more concerned with that. Like, I think that's another thing people need to realize is like, why are the people that are so involved? They get flown out to the events.
Oh,
they get to do.
So that's why you were talking about the people that got flown out to the events. And this is what I mean. Like, the mask will always slip off. The reason why you get singled out is because you are spreading misinformation. Just like your buddy Moore's Law is dead, right? But you guys swear that you're right. Just looked her up. Yeah, that's Lono's type. Yeah, 1,000%.
Views. They get to have her.
It's like Lono got community noted not long ago. Yeah, about Resident Evil Requiem. Yep, he sure did. Right, he was trying to battle it out with the Chuds. Right, he's talking about you, Sigs. Nah, he's not talking about me.
Early access. They get all.
Yeah, because I damn sure Sigs ain't getting no early access.
The perks from Microsoft. Why is it that when somebody like myself was
why don't you get any perks when you be busting it wide open? Pause. I don't know. Maybe because you're just I don't know. Maybe you're getting a bad deal, right? Maybe you need to talk to the guys at PlayStation and see what you can get. Laura Fryer isn't your kind of snow, but yeah, don't get me wrong. I got nothing against white women, but not that type. No. Right? The milk has expired with that one.
Just trying to speak frankly about the device and its capabilities. Why are you focusing on me?
And because you're wrong. Because you're wrong and you're getting really hurt about this. And I knew that you were going to have a really hard time accepting this, right? Because you're one of the main people who likes to pretend like PlayStation isn't third party, right? And that will be one of your main criticisms when you talk about Microsoft. So I just knew that this device was going to take advantage of the fact that PlayStation is third party, right? And I knew that in this space, people would be able to get leverage from that device being able to do that. I knew it was going to get you really upset. I knew that it was going to, get you pissed off. And now look at you, right? All over the ROG Ally, and this is what I'm saying. You guys can make it seem like it's misinformation. You can make it seem like, oh, you guys care about the consumers being misinformed. Be honest. You guys think that the people that bought a fucking Xbox are stupid. Just say it. You always talk like they got groomed, like they're dumb, like they got talked into it, like they got swooed into it. That's how you talk about people that enjoy Xbox or people that enjoy Game Pass. So, like I said, we know this is going to be very difficult, and pretty much there's nowhere for you to run anymore. You're going to be seeing your PlayStation tentpole titles being played on Xbox hardware, and I know it's going to make you upset, and I know you're going to be kicking and screaming and coping, crying, saying that it's not an Xbox. But we know that it is, right? You know what I'm saying? These dudes can't stop popping that pussy. So, yeah, exactly. They're addicted, right? They're addicted.
Attacking me. Why don't you just talk about the device and its capabilities?
Well, why don't you do it? Well, you never did it, and we documented it. That's why I went back and I documented it for times like this also, by the way. Because I knew you were going to get up here and play victim and make it seem like, people were just attacking you. You were spreading misinformation, right? And I thought that it would be the perfect moment to explain why you were wrong, and also to explain the flawed information that you guys have been spreading in the space, right? 2 birds and 1 stone. And to be honest with you, you were just the perfect pony to use an example, right? I mean, you go out of your way to show your ignorance when it comes to certain things. And then whenever you get called out, you double down on it. And it's funny because I could have swore I also documented you, right? It's the thumbnail with you waving the white flag. I also documented you saying that you are no longer going to talk about the device. In fact, you also said, oh, if it's an Xbox, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Whatever happened to that energy, Lono?
See, it's like there was a very interesting thing happening back then. If you actually zoom out and think about it, it's like, man, that seems awfully strange. Like when people were calling the PS5 Pro a scam, I wasn't like, well, here, let me attack those people and talk.
Yes, you were. That's exactly what you did. You came for Linus Tech Tips, even Tech Tips, even though he's your homie now. You was talking shit about Mutahar, right? You were throwing shade about Mutahar a month ago because of what he said about the PS5 Pro. Like, you randomly will just bring him up, right? When he was going through all the engineer drama. You definitely became a fucking PlayStation 5 Pro defender. Get the fuck out of here. Like, stop it. I'm ready to take a picture of PlayStation games on my ROG to share with Lono. Oh, make sure that you do it. Make sure you put it on Twitter.
Talk about how dumb they are and call them names. I was like, no, let's look at the device and its capabilities. Let's look at what Digital Foundry's doing. Let's ask people to actually do.
Oh, and we saw what Digital Foundry was doing, and it was getting its ass whooped by the PS5.
Benchmark comparisons. Like, actually buy this $700 PC that you claim is so amazing and do some benchmark tests on your channel. Nobody did. Do you want to know why?
Because they didn't need to, because the hardware, the hardware has already been benchmarked. So people don't need to put together a hypothetical device to prove you wrong about something that they already know, that's already been proven. I think that's what it is. And the funny thing is, why didn't you do it? You said that you used to build PCs back in 2002 and 2005. You said that it was easy for you to do it. See, this is why we get my context. This is why we bring it full circle. Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you put it together and show the differences, right? Because you keep on crying for this video to be made, but you're not willing to make it. Why is that, right? Give Creature something to do.
Because they were talking out of their rear end. So it was very easy to falsify what they were claiming. It was like, well, look.
Like you were doing on Sunday.
Look at the device, look at the actual breakdowns, look at the actual videos, and then it's on you to prove that it's a farce and a scam. For me to walk out and to say, yeah, the Xbox ROG Ally X isn't going to play your Xbox games natively, and Sarah Bond gave you the impression that it's going to, attacking me doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't you just talk about the device based on its own merits?
2 birds and 1 stone. We could say, hey, look at this stupid pony. He's so upset that his tentpole titles are going to be able to be played on Xbox hardware. But yes, you will be able to play Windows versions of the game natively, right? I mean, it is what it is.
Why wouldn't you just talk about what the device can do? See, you've got to start to develop the ability to deduce who's a bad actor and who isn't. The minute somebody's...
Yeah, the guys running with Reddit rumors, in my opinion, they're bad actors, right? And I think that's what I've been deducing this whole entire time in a way, right? I mean, I'm just being honest. Like that's exactly. I think you're actually getting close. Yes, you're right.
Going to attack somebody like me and use their platform to discredit me.
Yes.
And convince you I'm like a liar or a bad person or a grifter.
And a beggar. No, not a grifter, not so much a grifter, a beggar.
You've got to ask what their motivation for that is.
The truth.
Like, where's that coming from?
The truth and entertainment. That's why I'm having a lot of fun doing it. And I mean, you just keep on going out of your way. You just keep on twisting yourself into a pretzel, right? I'm like, I don't know if you're doing this because it's like an ego thing and you don't want to be proven wrong. But I mean, I'm be honest, at this point, I think you're doing it out of love for PlayStation. Which makes it even more funny, if I'm going to be honest with you, because this is not normal behavior from somebody your age.
I'm just sitting here trying to talk frank about acquisitions and what they lead to.
Yeah. On the Casual Dad Gamer podcast, you're just trying to talk frankly about acquisitions and what they lead to. Like, do you listen how goofy what you're saying? Like, dog, you're just trying to console war, and you try to fucking act like you're trying to talk about the gaming landscape. No, you're not. You're not at all, right? You're trying to spread misinformation just like you did on Monday. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to just regurgitate any type of bullshit you've seen on Twitter or Reddit, whatever fits your fucking narrative, right? Whatever allows you to Xbox bad for the day. And it's funny because a week ago, you were talking about how you no longer want to do that.
Contract policies and what it did to...
And shout out to Rambling Entertain. He barely knows how to set up his own PC. That's why he bought a 5070 just to stream. Yeah, he's a goofball. The Series XS doesn't even play PlayStation 3 or older games. I don't get this whole point. Yeah, I know. You know what I mean? It's just... because they want this console to be able to do something that no console has ever been able to do. There's no console that's been able to play all of the console games. There's always going to be games that are left out or whatever. But ironically enough, through it being, open platform, through it having, the desktop mode and whatnot, through it being a miniature PC handheld console, right? You're going to be able to emulate and play those games. And that's all people have ever been saying since day one. And you guys getting mad that the truth just keeps on rearing its ugly head. And we got all day. We can keep on doing it. You know what I mean? I thought you said you were done talking about the device. He's just trying to be frank for the hot dogs. Yeah. Of the Frank organic hot dogs and sausages. Yeah. He's just trying to glaze it.
Halo. And I'm trying to talk about, like, this is what the device is actually capable of doing. And people...
You've yet to one time talk about what the device is capable of doing. And that's why I made sure to react to those videos. Right, I reacted to like 3 videos where you discussed it. Each one of them were like 30 minutes long, and not once did you talk about it. All you talked about in the whole entire video was its name. Because you have a problem with an Xbox being able to play a PlayStation game. That's all that this is. And you're not the only one. It's all of the PlayStation guys. But the funny thing is, this was decided a long time ago. You guys shouldn't be mad at Xbox, right? You shouldn't be mad at Sarah Bond. You should be mad at PlayStation for putting their tentpole titles on Steam. You guys just glazed over it, right? You guys just wanted to ignore it, right? And now it's coming to bite you in the ass. The PC guys, we've been trying to tell you that you guys are third party, right? But you wanted to say, oh, you're a different type of third party. Oh, well, now your games are playable on Xbox hardware. Do you still have that same energy, right? Oh, no, we're just going to say that the Xbox device that has fucking Xbox on it, right? That was made and partnered with people that were partnered with Xbox isn't an Xbox. Everybody sees through the disingenuous shit, and you guys just keep on throwing your credibility out the fucking window because, as I stated before, you're upset that this Xbox can play PlayStation games. That's it in a nutshell. It's not even hard to pick up at this point. Like, it's so simple. Everybody who's tuned in, who's caught up on the lore, understands this. But you guys want to keep on pretending like it's something else.
People that are awfully connected to Microsoft seemed keenly aware of anybody saying these things.
Six is cooking. Like, I literally just summed up like the whole entire event. Like, that's exactly what it is.
And they seemed actively in a position to attack and malign and discredit. You ever wonder why that is?
Hey, Curry Cosmos. I didn't even know you was here. Hey, shout out to Curry Cosmos.
Why that was going on? It's not easy to figure out.
And you can look at that device and go, oh, probably.
It's not hard to figure out. I'm sorry. I read easy fix and supplanted a word. It's not hard to figure out.
Probably not. It looks like it's just a PC. But if you're a console gamer, you're like, what? That can't be true. And I think I did say this to Colin when he was on. What Microsoft needs to do is that, look, let's put it this way. Their heart's clearly not in it. Right. So continuing to fight this war that the suits don't give a shit about.
I'm late as fuck because I've been sleeping to recover from this cold, but I'll rewatch everything I missed after. Oh, it's all good. Hopefully you get better, right? I appreciate you guys thinking that I was cooking right there. You guys already know what time it is.
Is just gonna waste more money and make people more mad at the Microsoft brand, which was the opposite. Xbox was actually created to try to make Microsoft cool, and it actually kind of did for 10 years. But now I feel like they're losing that. And they really should at least try.
They're losing the cool factor. Like, this is what I mean. It's always quality. It's always cool. It's never, it's always this weird popularity shit. It's never just what he was trying to pretend that he cares about. It's never just the capabilities of what it can do. You know? I can't wait to play Fatal Frame 2 on the Xbox. Hey, it looks like you about to be able to, for real, for real.
Put some effort, maybe hire Fryer back and like try to do this well, because
hire Fryer.
And now he's saying hire Fryer, the lady who's been making YouTube videos talking shit about the brand and its new direction that they've decided that they're moving towards, right? That they're sprinting towards. They should hire the lady who's completely against it and jettison all their plans. This device is indeed a PC. It's also Xbox branded hardware. Yeah, exactly. And that's just the facts of it. Simple Jack, I can okay, you're talking to Simple Jack, my bad.
Tag hire Fryer. This has got a good sound to it. Pac-Man on a bike says, my favorite was when Destin was live reading that it wouldn't play games natively, and he said, well, but Xbox said that it would. That right there, those 5 words, Xbox said that it would, right? Xbox said that it would. That is a microcosm of this entire problem, that their marketing makes people think something that's not true. You saw that in perfect. I mean, that is a perfect example of what we're talking about and why.
You're talking about what came from the Jameis Ag Twitter account, the guy who literally clips people, pretty much the guy who does exactly what Astro Cyborg does. And he stitched the clip out of fucking context. And it's funny because in the video that I'm talking about that I reacted to, when you was talking all this bullshit about the device, you reacted to that. And one of the things I pointed out in that reaction is how you cry all the time about people who take your content out of context, but now you're referencing that content to make your talking point.
Right now, I think it's important. There will be people, I promise you today, there will be clips claiming that I'm console warring. There will be tweets and clips claiming that I'm out here saying Xbox bad, Xbox dead. Those are false claims. Those are not true. I am
we'll let the people decide.
Telling the consumer, pay attention to the patterns, pay attention to the tea leaves here. We have been here before. All signs point to you better pump the brakes and be cautious. Don't buy into the promises. Don't buy into the marketing. Let them prove it to you. Let them deliver a device that truly is delivering on what they promise. Like,
oh, so are they delivering devices now? You were saying like 3 or 4 days ago that they were canceling it, right?
I'm advising,
at least not the hardware, but you know, the console, right?
Caution.
Yeah, but he bought 2 PS5 Pros. Exactly.
I'm advising skepticism. I think that is completely fair given the brand's history. Given the brand's history, I think caution and skepticism is warranted right now. Don't tell me that we're 5 years into this gen and you're satisfied and happy and you're like, this is exactly what I thought Xbox was going to do this gen. If you tell me that, I know you're not telling the truth. None of us expected that.
So now he's a mind reader, right? I mean, I could say the same thing about PlayStation, right? I can sit here and say there's no way that you're happy with only 1 to 2 tentpole titles. I could say the same thing and say, you're not telling the truth, right? And just pretend like I'm a magic mind reader. I mean, holy shit, this is the logician, everybody.
None of us expected to be here. So me advising the consumer to pay attention to patterns and be cautious and skeptical, I think is the appropriate way to speak to consumers. It respects your intelligence.
No, not at all. Not when you're using Reddit rumors to build your cases, right? No, not at all. I think that, and if anything, I felt like you were insulting us, right? The salt guys, right? Because like I said, I'd be, farming you because you do this little sissy shit all the time. It was disrespectful, not only to me, but it was disrespectful to the community, right? Because like I said, usually you dress it up a little bit better, but I mean, you literally just rolled out with the Reddit rumor, right? I know you've fallen off, but you haven't fallen off that hard, Lono. Like next time, run with some shit that's a little bit more believable, right? Oh, he's trying to respect my intelligence. The same guy who called my my peers dollar menu gamers. Yes. The coupon cutter gamers who don't move the industry. Yes. Now he's over here saying that he respects your intelligence. We know you aren't a fanboy, Reforge. You were totally under under Porter Roach's fucking tweet, right? He's not a fanboy. I'm so glad that you brought that up, right? And I'm so glad that I put it to the side. And like I said, I'm gonna keep this shit to the side. He's not a fanboy, but this was this brother at 8:45 a.m. on Sunday. I mean, Jiminy Christmas, Lono. Frick. You're under here, under Porter Rock. He's saying, "Ayo, I ethered this bitch right out of Twitter." And it's so funny because Sir Bruvian, they were actually attacking him and his family. They were talking about his take and how he was saving money through using Game Pass, which helped him provide for his family, right? That's what started this whole fiasco. But you didn't give a fuck about that, right? Because you're toxic and you're a console warrior. And I have no issue with it, right? It's the internet. I don't give a fuck. Be toxic, but don't get mad when people shit on you. Don't cry like a little virtue signaling bitch. Don't do none of that shit. Just stand on 10 toes. Do that. Try to do that, right? That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Anybody that wants to paint what I'm doing today as console warring, or they want to call my credibility into question, or they want to attack me, you should be asked the question, why are they doing that? Why are they doing that?
Because I love this community and I want to entertain you guys, and I find this shit really funny, and I feel like if you guys find it funny, then we could do this for a long time. These guys are gonna keep on fucking coping.
Who's behind that? You really should be starting to ask that question, because nothing we've done today is console warring or attacking Xbox. Properly informing the public so that they can make good decisions in the future is what everybody should be doing with their dadgum platforms.
Oh. And that's what I'm doing. And that's what I'm doing. And because that's not what you're doing. And it's a goddamn shame. Because I'm here just to talk shit. I don't sit here and pretend like I got a podcast about the gaming and the gaming landscape and all this shit. I don't sit here and pretend to be a fucking analyst. I don't pretend to have fucking sources. But here I am cleaning up your fucking mess. Because you want to run around with Reddit rumors. And then you want to sit here and pretend like you're not console warring. You're so full of shit.
When you see the uproar that happened with the Game Pass price hikes, it's clear that there actually still are 10 to 30 million hardcore Xbox gamers. Like they didn't all. They're not zombie subscriptions. They weren't quiet.
But fucking, it's goddamn 425. You know what I mean? Your boy Six is gone for a very long time. Right? Pause. Right? Don't worry. I'll be back. Like I said, there is a high chance that I probably won't stream on Thursday, right? God don't on platform, on God. There is a chance I won't stream tomorrow because I'm not gonna lie, your boy Six is tired. I wanted to do Monday through Friday streams, but I am seeing that's difficult, right? We're building the schedule. But so I probably will take Thursday off, recharge my batteries, come back Friday, but never say never. If something very interesting happens, because one thing is those devices are coming out today, so who knows? Maybe I'll do a shorter stream. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. If you're in the Discord, you'll be able to know ahead of time, right? Nonetheless, just shameless plug. But I had a great time, man, doing this shit. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself, man. Thank you guys again. I say it all the time. You guys are the best community on YouTube. You guys know what time it is. I appreciate that you like the stream, SMW Freak. And shout out to Machine XP. You know what I'm saying? Glad that you guys appreciate it, right? Okay, I'll definitely check it for real. But hope you guys had a good time, man. Until next time, it's been your boy Sigs and Cereal. Peace.